Application. Victor, ikaw ang dala ng bag mo.
I don't know. Yeah, I think there's no time, di ba? Di ba we're...
Apa. Check. Nilagay niya na si
Dar.
Sir Turvin. Turvin, naghahanap ng upuan niya.
Lagi.
Hindi niya alam. Pakisabi. Pero naghahanap ng upuan, nandito siya. Oh, wait. Ito, siya. Boss.
Good morning, Your Honors. We'll start in 5 minutes. Thank you.
Pa-picture lang sana. Tawag si Mom. Ano? Dito lang.
Your Honors, could you please take your seats? Thank you.
On the part of the Senate, this joint public session is called to order.
On the part of the House of Representatives, the joint public session is called to order.
The members of the Senate and the House of Representatives, including the audience, are requested to rise for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem.
May nilagang tula at awit sa paglayang
Everybody please remain standing for the invocation to be led by the Honorable Deputy Speaker Christine Singson Mihan.
Brother Sanders, great. Amen. Almighty God, we praise and honor you for gathering us today as we embark on this very important task of canvassing the votes cast by the Filipino people for the President and Vice President of our beloved country. We pray that you guide us to be faithful to their will as we are to yours. Let every vote be counted and heard so that we may respect and uphold the ideals of democracy. It is your will that was spoken through the people. We pray that we may be able to carry out our mandated duty with fairness and accuracy. We pray that those proclaimed will serve the people and govern our country with wisdom, strength, compassion, and sincerity. Lord, we know that every Filipino looks forward to reforms and programs that are for the good of the country. May our new leaders, full of hope and enthusiasm, carry us through a better Philippines. As members of the Congress of the Philippines and the representatives of your people, we will also do our share in healing this nation and in bringing forth trust, harmony, and cooperation. Bless our country, the Philippines, and bless the Filipino people.
On the part of the Senate Secretary is directed to call the roll.
Roll call of members. The Honorable Senator Sani Angara. Present. Senator Maria Lourdes Nancy S. Binay. Senator Pia S. Cayetano. Senator Laila De Lima. Senator Ronald Bato de la Rosa. Senator Franklin M. Drilon. Senator Sherwin Gatchalian. Senator Christopher Lawrence Bongo. Online. Senator Richard Gordon. Senator Risa Ontiveros.
Present.
Senator Panfilo M. Lacson. Senator Manuel Lito M. Lapid. Senator Maria Imelda Aimee Josefa Marcos. Senator Emmanuel Manny Pacquiao. Online. Senator Francis N. Pangilinan. Senator Aquilino Coco Pimentel III. Senator Grace Poe. Senator Ralph Recto. Senator Ramon Bong Revilla Jr. Senator Francis N. Tolentino. Senator Joel Villanueva. Senator Cynthia A. Villar. Senator Juan Miguel F. Zubiri. Sen. Soto III is present. Online.
13 and 7, sir.
Mr. President, the roll call shows that 13 answered the roll physically present, 7 answered the roll virtually present.
On the part of the Senate, there being 20 members who responded to the roll call, the chair declares the presence of a quorum.
On the part of the House of Representatives, the Secretary General is directed to call the roll of members.
Roll call of representatives of the 18th Congress. Abante, Abaya, Abellanosa, Abu, Abueg Saldivar, Abunda, Acosta, Acosta Alba, Adjong, Advincula, Agabas, Agarao, Aglipay, Aguinaldo, Albano, Almario, Alonte, Alvarez France, Alvarez Genaro, Alvarez Pantaleon, Amante Matba, Amatong, Angara, Aragones, Arbizon, Arenas, Arroyo, Atienza, Aumentado, Babasa, Bagatsing, Balindong, Banyas Nograles, Barba, Barbers, Baronda, Barzaga, Bascug, Bautista Bandigan, Bautista Lim, Belmonte, Benitez, Bernos,
Biason, Billones, Biron, Bolilla, Bondok, Bordado, Bravo, Rosas, Bulot, Bustos, Kabatbat, Kabochan, Cabredo, Cagas, Calderon, Calixto, Caminero, Campos, Canama, Caugdan, Cardema, Cari, Castelo, Castro France, Castro Fredinil, Cayetano Alan, Cayetano Laarni, Celeste, Chato, Chipeco, Chungalao, Co Angelica, Co Elizaldi, Collantes, Crisologo, Cuba, Quaresma, Cueva, Culyama, Dagoop, Dalipe, Dalo, Dasa, De Jesus, De Venecia, Defensor Lawrence, Defensor Michael, De Los Santos Alfred, De Los Santos Edward, De Leoso Montalya, Dimaporo Abdullah, Dimaporo Khalid, Duavit, Duhali, Duterte, Di Faustino Ino, Di Faustino Michael, Di Ian, Ebcas, Ecleo, Ilago, Enverga, Erice, Erigel, Ermita Buhain, Escudero, Espina, Espino, Estrella, Fariñas Ria, Fariñas Rudis, Fernandez, Fernando, Ferrer Juliet, Ferrer Luis, Flores, Fortun, Fortuno, Brasco, Pentibella, Gaite, Garbin, Garcia Jose Enrique, Garcia Pablo Jan, Garcia Vincent, Garin Janet, Garin Sharon, Gasataya, Gasalian, Gato, Heron, Go Ed, Go Mark, Gonzaga, Gonzales Aurelio, Gonzales Neptali, Gonzales Sandro, Goriseta, Guico, Gulyas, Guya, Haresco, Ataman, Herrera, Herrera D, Hofer, Alusos, Javier, Jimenez, Ko Elisa, Ko Wilton, Konghun, Labad-Labad, Lacson, Lacson Noel, Lagman, Lagon, Lara, Lasatin, Liachon, Legarda, Lim, Lim Kaichong, Lopez, Loyola, Lusotan, Macapagal Arroyo, Maceda, Madrona, Malapitan, Mangawang, Magundadatu, Marcoleta, Mariano Hernandez, Marino, Marquez, Martinez, Matba, Matugas, Mendoza, Momo, Natividad Naganyo, Nava, Nieto, Noel, Nograles Jericho, Nograles Fidel, Nolasco, Nunez Malayon, Waminal, Olivares, Ong, Ordaniez, Ortega, Uwanyo Dizon, Pacquiao Alberto, Pacquiao Rogelio, Padiernos, Paduano, Palma, Pancho, Peña, Pichay, Imintel, Pineda, Plaza, Puno, Kimbo, Radasa, Ramirez Sato, Remulla, Revilla, Reyes, Rivera, Robes, Rodriguez, Roman, Romero, Rodriguez Martin, Romualdez Rieda, Romualdo, Romulo, Roque, Sakdalan, Sagarbaria, Sakaluran, Salceda, Salimbangon, Salo, Salvador Tambunting, Sanchez, Sangkopan, Santos Recto, Sarmiento, Saulog, Sabillano, Xiao, Silverio, Singson, Singson Mihan, Sinsuat, Suansing Estrelita, Suansing Horacio, Suarez Aleta, Suarez David, Sontay, Si Alvarado, Taduran, Talyado, Tan Alaisa, Tan Angelina, Tan Samir, Tan Shari, Tan Cerny, Tejada, Tevez Anolfo, Tevez Jose, Chanco, Tolentino, Torres Gomez, Tulfo, Tupas, Tutor, T. Alan, T. Diego, Umali Alfonso, Umali Victoria, Unabia, Ungab, Uy Juliet, Uy Rolando, Valeriano, Valmarior, Vargas, Vargas Alfonso, Velasco, Veloso, Vergara, Villa, Villapuerte, Villanueva Eduardo, Villanueva Noel, Villar, Villarasa Suarez, Villarica, Vilago, Yap Eric, Yap Victor, Yu, Zamora Ronaldo, Zamora Waikurat, Zarate, Zubiri. Mr. Speaker, the roll call shows that 296 members responded to the call.
On the part of the House of Representatives, there being 296 members who responded to the roll call, the chair declares the presence of a quorum.
Before we begin the canvass of votes for President and Vice President, I would like to place on record some preliminary activities done by the Senate prior to the convening of this joint public session. As provided for by Article 7, Section 4 of the Constitution, duty of Congress in every election for President and Vice President is to receive the election returns, open all the certificates in the presence of the Senate and the House of Representatives in joint public session, and upon the determination of the authenticity and due execution thereof in the manner provided by law, canvass the votes, and proclaim the duly elected President and Vice President. On May 9, 2022, at 5:21 in the afternoon, the Consolidation and Canvassing System, or CCS, was initialized so that the certificates of canvass would be or could be transmitted electronically to the Congress. Present during the initialization activity were Speaker Lord Alan Velasco, along with the distinguished members of the House of Representatives, the official representatives of the Commission on Elections, the lawyers and representatives of the candidates, the political parties, and the citizens' arms. During the initialization process, the CCS server was activated and accessed using security tokens. An initialization report was then generated containing the following information: the number of COCs reported, the total number of COCs, the number of registered voters, the number of voters actually voted, total valid ballots counted, names of each candidate, and the total votes garnered for the presidential and vice presidential elections. The report showed 0 in the number of COCs reported, actual number of ballots counted, and in the votes obtained by each of the candidates for the president and vice president. After having read into the record such information contained in the initialization report, I affixed my signature on the said report. The first COC received electronically in the CCS was from San Juan City on May 9, 2022 at 10:28 p.m. The first ballot box purportedly containing a COC was from Malabon City, which was delivered to the Senate last May 10 at 6:56 p.m. The first overseas absentee voting COC was from the Philippine Embassy in Cambodia, which was delivered to the Senate last May 11, 6:59 a.m. And the breakdown of the total number of certificates of canvass so far delivered to the Senate are as follows: Region, Province, City, 108. 7 places have 2 ballot boxes. Overseas absentee voting, 46. 1 has 2 ballot boxes from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Local absentee voting, 3. Total of 157. Out of the 173 COCs, the Senate is still expecting 16 COCs, which still have to be delivered in the coming days. To enable Congress perform its constitutional duty, we need to adopt the rules that would govern the conduct of the canvassing. The primordial task of Congress is to ensure that the sovereign will of the people expressed through the ballot is respected and upheld. Thus, Congress shall determine the authenticity and due execution of the certificate of canvass submitted to it in accordance with applicable laws in an orderly and transparent manner. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Senate President. Also, before we continue, I'd like to deliver a few remarks. In a challenging year marked by a worldwide pandemic, the Philippine Congress stayed open to show us the way to recover. Your Congress, in joint session now, opens to show us that democracy continues to thrive in our country. Senate President Soto, fellow members of Congress, congressional officials, administration and staff, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. We are here to take part and bear witness to our mandate. Today, Congress shall perform its constitutional duty and canvass the votes for President and Vice President. Within these hallowed halls, we, as the National Board of Canvassers, shall canvass the certificates of canvass for President and Vice President, and thereafter proclaim the winning candidates of the 2022 local and national elections for President and Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines. We owe our presence here today to the fact that we are the chosen representatives of our people, acting as one body to ensure that the will of the people in choosing the 2 highest officials of our country is respected. On May 9, together with Senate President Vicente Tito Soto III, we initialized and confirmed that the vote consolidation and canvassing system, or CCS machine, has reflected 0 votes garnered for any of the presidential and vice presidential candidates and is ready to canvass votes. The electronically transmitted certificates of canvass received by our CCS machine since then from the boards of canvassers from the provinces, cities, and overseas posts is now ready to be canvassed. Ito po ay ang inaatang na sagradong tungkulin ng ating konstitusyon ang magbantay at siguruhin ang wastong pagbilang ng mga boto para sa susunod na mamumuno ng ating bansa. Sa isang demokratikong bansa, ang boses ng mamamayan ang siyang masusunod. Ang tanging layunin natin ay pagkakaroon ng isang tapat, kapani-paniwala at mapayapang eleksyon kung saan ang pagkabanal at pagkalihim ng mga balota ay napapangalagaan at ang kagustuhan at kapasyahan ng mga bumoto ay hindi pinahina o nabigo, bagkus ang siyang mananaig. Let democracy reign in our country. Let the voice of the people be heard. President.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Just for the record, we would like to congratulate you for the new interior of the House of Representatives.
You, Mr. President.
The Majority Leader of the Senate, please.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. And our distinguished Speaker, before I make the proper motion, we'd just like to put on record Senator Panfilo Ping Lacson has been waiting in the chat room to be allowed in. And if he's in, he should be marked present, Mr. President, for the record. Mr. President, on the part of the Senate, I move that we adopt the proposed rules of the joint session of Congress on the canvassing of votes for presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2022 elections, copies of which have been previously distributed to our members. I so move, Mr. President.
Is there any objection? Chair hears none. Motion is approved.
The Majority Leader of the House is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, on the part of the House of Representatives, I move that we adopt the proposed rules on the joint public session of Congress on the canvassing of votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 2022 elections.
Is there any objection? The Chair hears none. The motion is approved.
Mr. President, on the part of the Senate, I move that we create the Joint Committee to canvass the votes of the President and Vice President pursuant to the rules of the Joint Public Session of Congress on the canvassing of votes for presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2022 elections. May I also request that the Senate President appoint 7 members from the Senate, including its chairperson, as well as 4 alternate members to constitute the Senate panel. I so move, Mr. President.
Is there any objection? There being none, on the part of the Senate, the following are appointed as members of the Joint Committee. Senators Zubiri, Binay, Drilon, Marcos, Poe, Recto, Cayetano. Senator Zubiri is designated as the chairperson. And the following are likewise appointed as the 4 alternate members of the Senate panel. Lapid, Contiveros, Pimentel, and De La Rosa. The alternate members shall attend the joint committee meetings in the absence of the regular members and shall have the right to participate and vote. Thank you.
Mr. Speaker, on the part of the House of Representatives, I move that we create the Joint Committee, together with the Senate panel, to canvass the votes for the President and the Vice President, pursuant to the rules of the Joint Public Session of Congress, on the canvassing of votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2022 elections. May I also request the Speaker to appoint 7 members of the House, including the chairperson, as well as 4 alternate members to constitute the House panel.
Is there any objection? The Chair hears none. The motion is approved. The part of the House, the following are appointed as members of the House panel: Honorable Romualdez, Remulla, Tolentino, Singson-Mihan, Garin, Dalipe, and Ferrer. Representative Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez is designated as chairperson of the House panel. The following are appointed as alternate members of the House: Bondoc, Pimentel, Carbin Jr., and Kimbo. The alternate members shall attend the joint committee meetings in the absence of the regular members and shall have the right to participate and vote.
We shall now proceed with the opening of the electronically transmitted certificates of canvass, COCs, from the Consolidation and Canvassing System, CCS. The operators of the Consolidation and Canvassing System are directed to open the electronically transmitted COC from the CCS in the order that they have arrived in the CCS. Once you have done so, please show the public through the video screens. All right. Please continue with the flashing in the video screens.
Narrate mo lang, sir, na naka-online, sir. Narrate mo lang na naka-online, sir, naka-green.
So yung mga those places with green lights are online now and ready to print.
Again, will you repeat that, please? Director, will you please repeat what you said?
What is projected now on the screen? Uh, those areas with green lights are now online and ready for printing.
Yes, sir. On the part of the House, all the COCs are indicating, all the regions are indicating that the COCs have arrived. And it's also indicating a green light, meaning that the CCS is connected to the COMELEC server.
All right, so we may proceed. We shall now proceed with the opening of the ballot boxes. The plenary pages, please, you are directed to bring to the center table, one by one, the ballot boxes in the order that they have arrived. Please bring the ballot box containing the COC from Cambodia. All right, the Senate Secretary is directed to open the ballot box containing the COC for Cambodia and describe its condition and the envelope containing the COC, the individual seals, and the serial numbers of the COCs.
Before us is ballot box number 002, containing COC. It has two plastic strip locks with COMELEC number 0503. First one has COMELEC number 05430004, serial number. COMELEC number 05430002, and COMELEC number 05430003. We will now proceed to cut open the locks.
Just for the record, what we're doing here is the manually counted and physically delivered certificates of canvass, not electronically transmitted in the CC. This is the first one that we have received.
We now open the ballot box, which we see contains inside one envelope, which is officially marked with the Commission on Elections. It contains the first copy from the post Phnom Penh from the country of Cambodia. The envelope has serial number 0007. It has a seal that is signed, a paper seal that is signed by all three members of the board. The thumb marks of the chairperson, the vice chairperson, and the member secretary from Cambodia. Well, inside the envelope is the minutes of canvass and a sealed copy of the, as we are now breaking the seal. Yeah. The paper seal number is 07-60411, also signed by all members. Okay, this contains the certificate of canvass of votes, page 1, number 000019, signed by all the members and thumb marked by all the members as well.
The Senate Secretary and the House Secretary General are authorized to alternately open all the manually counted and physically delivered COCs in the order that they arrive and describe their condition and the envelope containing the COC's individual seals and the serial number of the COCs.
Okay, and then may I read also the serial, the paper seal serial number? It's 07-60434, also signed by all the members of the canvassing board. We will break the seal. And this one is a statement of votes by precinct, and it is also signed by all the members and thumb marked as well. Special Board of Canvassers. We shall return all the documents inside the brown envelope. Try to attach the seal again and put it back in the ballot box. Take this.
We shall now turn over the ballot box or envelope purportedly containing the COC from Cambodia or for Cambodia to the chairpersons of the Senate panel and the House panel of the Joint Committee. Senate Secretary and the Secretary General are likewise directed to turn over all the COCs and supporting documents to the Joint Committee pursuant to Section 9 of Rule 6 of the Rules on Canvassing of the votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in May 9, 2022 elections. Under that directive, on the part of the Senate, the Joint Committee is authorized and directed to canvass votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates immediately after all the manually counted and physically delivered COCs have been opened. The canvassing shall be held right here at the plenary hall of the House of Representatives.
On the part of the House of Representatives, the Joint Committee is authorized and directed to canvass the votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates immediately after all the manually counted and physically delivered COCs have been opened. The canvassing shall be held at the plenary hall of the House of Representatives.
So as we have turned over the COCs on the part of the Senate, the session is deemed suspended upon the manifestation on record by the Senate Secretary and the House Secretary General that the task assigned to them has been completed. The joint public session will reconvene once the Joint Committee is prepared to submit the report of the joint public session.
On the part of the House, the session is deemed suspended upon the manifestation on record by the Senate Secretary and the House Secretary General that the task assigned to them has been completed. The joint public session will reconvene once the Joint Committee is prepared to submit the report to the joint public session.
Saan tayo titingin? Daming camera.
To come over for a photo ops. Thank you, Your Honors.
Cynthia, come on. Cynthia. Herb, join us.
with control number 001. May I request a page to return the ballot box to storage area. With control number 001. We'd like to request a page to bring the ballot box from Vietnam. Before us is the ballot box from Vietnam with serial number CE. We'd like to request a page 0543005 and 0543006. We shall now cut the plastic seal. Before us is the ballot box from Vietnam with serial number. Inside the ballot box are envelope with serial number 0760123. Duly signed by the members. We will now return the envelope inside the ballot box. And we will reseal it with the National Canvas seal with control number 002.
May we ask the page to please bring the next ballot box? Okay, so this ballot box before us today is from Aman Jordan with serial number CE 10-01335 with self-locking seal 0534307 and 0543008. 7. Yes, thank you. As we open the ballot box, inside are 2 envelopes purportedly contained. Tatlo? 1, 2. Oh, and okay. Oh. 2 big brown envelopes and 1 small envelope. The envelope purportedly containing the certificate of canvass has a paper seal and bears the seal number SN0389428. And SN 0389-432 and SN 0389-429. The envelopes are signed by the chairman and members of the Board of Canvassers, and we will now place it back, the envelopes, the contents, in the ballot box, and we seal it with the National Canvas seal with control number 003.
We request the page to bring the ballot box from Papua New Guinea. We shall now, before is a ballot box from Papua New Guinea, with serial number CE101242343, with the self-locking seals of 0543010 and 0543009. Upon inspection, the seals matches the receipt copy. We shall now cut the plastic seals. Inside the box are one envelope with serial number 0829428, signed by the chairpersons and the members of the Board of Councillors. We will now place the envelope back into the ballot box, together with the seals. May we request the page to bring in the ballot box from Austria.
Okay, before us is the ballot box from Austria with serial number C10-00213 with self-locking seals 0543011 and 0543012. And per inspection, the numbers correspond to the attached actual self-locking seals. Inside the ballot box is just one envelope, properly sealed with a paper seal, contain the certificate, purportedly contain the certificate of canvass. The paper seal has the SN 0829239. It is signed by the chairman and the members of the Board of Canvassers, and we will now place it back inside the ballot box and reseal it with a national canvas seal with control number 005. Oh, bakit 7 yun? Ilan na yun? Isn't it our...
Bakit 7 yung sticker? Initial na lang. Mag-initial na kami. Gawin lang 7 yun, ma'am.
Yeah, change it namin tas initial. SG.
Direct the page to bring the ballot box from the Netherlands. Before us, a ballot box from the Netherlands with ballot box number CE1001391 with self-locking series number 0543014
Yes, three. Top set of five.
and 0543013. Ayan na lang, mas maganda to. Flies.
Yan.
O gusto mo ito, may isa pang...
Okay na. Okay na. Dikit na dikit kasi.
Oo nga ito.
Buti naman, bukas poche tayo ng araw.
Ito. Ito, mas maganda to.
Inside the box are two envelopes, properly sealed, with serial numbers 0759409, signed by the chairperson and the members of the committee, and serial number 0759401, signed by the chairman and the members. We shall now return the envelopes inside the box. We will seal it with the national canvas seal with control number 006. Salas pinel cutter natin.
Number 6? Oo. Number 6?
Number 6, ma'am.
May we ask for the next ballot box, please?
We request the page to bring the ballot box from Russia.
Okay. Before us is the ballot box from Russia with serial number CE10-04821 with self-locking seals 0543020 and 0543019, and it's verified to be the correct self-locking seal here. Okay, inside the ballot box
One envelope.
is just one envelope properly sealed with the SN 0758821 paper seal number. And we now put it back inside the ballot box and we seal the ballot box with National Canvas Seal Control number 007. Oh! Sa katawan mo.
Sa baba, partner, sa baba. Yeah. We request the page to bring the ballot box from Belgium with ballot box serial number CE1012515 and with self-locking seals, serial number 0543021 and 0543022, which matches. We shall now open the plastic seals. Shall now open the ballot box containing one envelope, properly sealed, signed by the chairperson and the vice chairperson and the third member, with serial number 0829011. We shall now return the envelope inside the ballot box with the plastic seals and seal it with the national canvas seal with control number 008. May I request a page to bring the ballot box from Turkey.
Okay, before us is the ballot box from Turkey, Ankara, with serial number CE-10-0438 with self-locking seals 0543026 and 0543027, verified to be the same number appearing in the actual self-locking seals here.
Yun.
We are now cutting the plastic seal open. Inside the ballot box is one envelope purportedly containing the certificate of canvass and the statement of votes, properly sealed with paper seal number SN0757422, signed by the chairman and members of the board of canvassers, Turkey. So we will now place back the contents inside the ballot box and reseal the same with the national canvasser seal control number 009. Thank you.
Request a page to bring the ballot box from France. With ballot box number 1C100354. Mali. Yeah. Mali. 3533. This is from Cairo. Yeah. This is from Cairo.
France, the ballot box from France. Pero number 39 siya.
Number 39.
So, can we check?
40, ma'am. Number 40. Number 40. 40.
Yes, una yung number 39.
Okay. It's a ballot box from France with the ballot box serial number CE10035549, which matches with the self-locking seals number 0543034 and 0543033. Isa pa po. Tatlo eh. And 0543035. It matches the records. We shall now break the plastic seals. Shall now open. Ballot box contains one envelope with serial number 0759149, matches, duly signed by the chairperson, vice chairperson, the poll clerk. We shall now return the envelope inside the ballot box and seal it with the with the seal. And we shall seal it with the national canvassing sticker with the control number 010.
Kasi 1-0.
Sa baba.
Sa ilalim.
I request the page to bring the ballot box from Cairo.
Okay, before us is the ballot box from Cairo with serial number CE-10-03-533 with self-locking seals 0543031, 0543032, and 5043030. Okay, confirmed to be the actual numbers of the seals.
We'll break it.
And we will now open this, break the seal. Parang nipper na malaki. Inside the ballot box is one envelope purportedly containing the certificate of canvass and statement of votes, properly sealed with paper seal number SN0756692, signed by the chairman and members of the canvassing board. And we put it now back inside the ballot box together with the seals, and we seal it with a national canvass seal with control number 011.
Relax na kayo, boss. Okay. I request the page to bring the ballot box from Indonesia.
Indonesia, Hubitan seals.
Yeah. With the ballot box number CE1010863 with the self-locking seals number 0543036 and 0543037. We shall now break the seal. We shall now open the ballot box with one envelope inside with seal number 0829364, duly signed by the chairperson and the members of the board. Okay. We shall now return the envelope inside the box with the seals. And now seal it with the national canvassing seal number 012. Ako na po. Pamputo na ng halaman.
Oo, ganda yan.
Okay, thank you. May I request the page to bring the ballot box from Germany.
Okay, before us now is the ballot box from Germany with serial number CE-10-12537 with self-locking seals 654 0543042 and 6543043, confirmed to be the same number as the actual self-locking mechanism here. We now break open the seals. Okay, inside the ballot box is just one envelope, properly sealed with paper seal number SN0828979, signed by the chairman and the members of the canvassing board. And we will now return it together with the seals inside the box, and we seal it with national canvas seal with control number 013. Galing pa niya sa PSDBM. Kasi mga post-it namin, dumidikit. Sorry.
I request the page to bring the ballot box from Sweden. With ballot box number C100824, which matches the record, with self-locking seal 0543045 and 0543044. We shall now break the seal. Galit na galit ako. So open the box with one envelope with seal number 0829176, properly sealed, duly signed by the chairperson and the members of the canvassing board. You shall return the brown envelope inside the box with the seals and seal it at the national canvassing seal number 014. May I request the page to bring the ballot box from Angola.
Okay. Before us is the ballot box from Angola with serial number CE-10-02109 and self-locking seal number 0543047 and 0543046, verified to be the same numbers of the seals here. We now open the plastic seals, and inside the ballot box is one envelope, properly sealed with paper seal number 0758397 and signed by the chairman and members of the Board of Canvassers. And we will now return the same into the ballot box and reseal it with National Canvas Seal Control number 015.
I request the page to bring the ballot box from Switzerland. With ballot box serial number CE1003-864 and self-locking seal 0543049, 0543048, which matches the records. We shall now break the self-locking seals. Inside the box is one envelope, properly sealed, seal number 0757825, duly signed by the chairperson and members of the board. You shall return the envelope inside the box, the plastic seals, and seal it with National Canvassing Seal number 016. I request a page to bring the ballot box for the local absentee voting.
2 boxes.
Hindi po, may susi po yan.
Susi. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
May serial number yung box.
Okay. With three locks with keys, ma'am.
Okay, so before us is the ballot box for the local absentee voting. Two boxes, 088-A and 088-B, with three locks each. Oh no, it says four. Bakit nakalagay? Four keys
4 keys per ballot box.
per ballot box. We will now try to open we will open with the keys.
Local
Local
absentee voting. Ito yung pinuputol eh.
Hanapin. Ano, we will just
No, we'll check the serial
okay.
number mo naman.
The serial number of the ballot boxes are 10-12997 and 10-12321.
Okay, ma'am.
Cable number 01028220. Yung malaki meron big cutter. Makamaan ang kamay mo. Huh? Hindi, may big, maybe we should show na lang na yung lock.
Hindi, kaya boss.
Ito,
Kaya boss, kaya.
Meron tayong malaking cutter.
Ano ba dyan?
Ito. Bring up the big guns.
Alalayan mo lang. Sir, alalayan. Sir, alalayan lang namin siya dito. Alalayan lang.
Ay, sorry ma'am, sorry.
Sir,
Okay.
nandiyan po ang persa sa dulo. Sir, sa dulo kayo.
Sige po.
Sige, sir. Hindi, sir. Ano lang.
Utay ko nga, partner. Pero bumukas na.
Hindi pa, Ayan, medyo
ano naman.
pero...
Naghiwa-hiwalay.
Okay, that's for ballot box 088-A.
Ito mami susi.
Sabi muna natin, pare.
Sige boss, nagputit na.
Open mo muna yung isa.
We will now open the locks with the keys.
Kaya mo sila SG mag-open. Ayun, tama. Ilalagay lang natin.
Susi.
Huwag mo lang makita. Kaya mo sila
Ayaw. Ayaw.
open
Kaya natin pakaligtad ang susi nila. Diba? Oo nga, pero bakit walang notification?
Wala.
If not naman, you can actually just destroy the document. As long as it's
Ayaw mo.
Wala. So, we will open it using our bolt cutter. We will break the locks.
Ikaw talaga?
Ikaw na, partner.
Yung muna ibang ano. Gusto mo?
Tumalsik. Lahat, boss.
One.
Sige, test it.
Mabigat, sir.
Sir, mas malo sa dulo.
Dulo, sir. Sa dulo ang hawak, sir.
Yan, no?
Sige, sir. Sir, sa dulo po kayo. Mas malo.
Okay. Sa grip, sa grip. Okay, ito na. Just wanted to try.
Smooth like ba ako na tirahin natin.
Ibaba mo.
Sir, sa dulo po kayo.
Kumal.
Okay. So we open the box, and there's one more lock inside, which we will also break.
Sir, kayo na po.
Oh, who wants the honors? Isa pa.
Isa pa. Yeah, kita naman,
Teka. Sir, sandali lang po. Sige, sir.
Okay, we have broken all the locks, and we open the ballot box, which contains one envelope, properly sealed with paper seal number SN 2989 854, signed by the chairman and members of the Board of Canvassers. Yes, it does match. 0412. 54. Wala.
Local
So,
absentee. Okay.
and we now put it back inside the ballot box and we seal the same with the national,
With the padlock.
with the padlocks and the other seals and the keys. And we seal it with the national canvas seal control number 17. Yeah.
Sabay mo yan, sabay, boss, sabay. Sabay. Dito mo na. Hindi rin mabuksan kasi we shall break it.
Okay, we will now break the seal of ballot box 088-B, also for the local absentee voting.
Isa pa. Isa pa, boss.
Okay, ballot box number 1012997 with 4 keys. We are now breaking the locks. We are now opening the ballot box. Oh, yeah, I read the serial number is, this is B 1012997.
Yep, correct. Magtabi kayo,
We are
mamatay sa kanto.
also breaking the lock inside. And we now open the ballot box, which contains not the certificates of canvass, but not inside a brown envelope. Oh. Oh. Don't cut
No
yourself.
seal.
We therefore observe that this certificate of canvass are not inside an envelope, not sealed, but is wrapped by a rubber band, commonly issued.
Walang seal, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we put that on record. And we now, no seal. And so now we put it back inside the box. And we reseal together with the locks and keys. And we will reseal the ballot box. And we will reseal it with the national canvas seal with control number 017 also. 18.
Baka baliktad.
Oh yeah, parehong local
Parehong local
absentee.
absentee to, ma'am.
Boxes A and B.
Yes,
Then the
ma'am.
next one is the
And then request a page of being the ballot box of persons deprived of liberty. With ballot box serial number CE 81002923.
Yeah. Correct.
With self locking seals 0435812, 0435811. It matches the records. We now cut the seals. We have 2 brown envelopes inside, properly sealed, with serial number 4105068 and 4105056. 2 envelopes duly signed by the chairperson and members of the committee. We now return the envelope with the seal inside the box and seal it with the National Canvassing Seal number 019. Nine. Tapos na 8, ma'am. Dalawa pa yung kanina, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Dalawa po. Dalawa.
2 boxes.
2 boxes, dalawang stickers siya po. 2 stickers din, ma'am. Baka ma'am nahalo ako.
Malamang ERC. But we use 2 separate numbers. Okay tayo.
May request a page to bring the ballot box from India.
Okay, before us is the ballot box from India with the serial number.
Sa baba, boss. Hindi, ito boss, nasa side. Sa side, boss.
Okay, with serial number CE1010909 with self-locking seals number 054324 and 054324. Confirmed to be the same numbers. The record. We are now opening and breaking the plastic seals or locks. Ooh. Okay. Inside the ballot box is 1 envelope, properly sealed with paper seal number SN082931, signed by the chairman and members of the Board of Canvassers. And we'll now put it back inside the ballot box and reseal the same with the National Canvass Seal Control number 020.
I request a page to bring the ballot box from the 63 barangays of Barm.
One, 3, 4. Yeah, ballot box 1, 3, 4.
We have a ballot box number with the CE 02017657. We shall cut the padlock. Boss. Madali-dali dito.
Oh, maliit lang to.
Shall I open it? Parang galing sa dagat.
Oh.
It's the same thing.
Ayan. Oh, eh, nasa ng ano nila?
Yeah. We have takip cover siya. Same thing. Hindi ba? Hindi ba?
Ay, ito kasi makapal.
Envelope, tapos yung SPR.
Wala po.
Ay, hindi. It's okay.
Cover lang kasi may kalawang na mabawas.
Careful, yun nga.
Okay.
Brown envelope na lang.
We have one brown envelope and two with seal number 4104474 and two duly signed by the chairperson and the members of the committee,
And one row.
and two rolls of
Several.
several documents inside. You shall return the documents inside. Including the brown envelope with the padlock inside. We shall seal it with national canvassing sticker number 021. Bigat ah. Bigat part. I request the page to bring the ballot box from Hungary.
Okay, before us is the ballot box from Hungary with serial number CE-10-12448 and with self-locking seals 054331 and 054332.
62.
62
and
61. Yeah.
Shall I break it?
We are now breaking the plastic seals, and inside the ballot box are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 brown envelopes, all properly sealed. Let me read them, the seals one by one. The first one has paper seal number SN07588291, signed by the chairman and members of the Board of Canvassers. Next envelope has paper seal number 07588285, properly signed by the chairman and Board of Canvassers. Next envelope has paper seal number 07588269, properly signed by chairman and members of the board. Next one is also properly sealed with paper seal number 07588277, signed by the chairman and members of the board. Paper seal number 07588296, signed by the chairman and members of the board. Paper seal number 07588303, signed by the chairman and members of the board. And paper seal number 0758156, signed by the chairman and members of the board.
Original specimen signature.
And the last envelope contains the original specimen signatures and thumb marks of the SBOC members of Budapest. It's sealed as well. And we'll now put everything back inside the ballot box and reseal the same with the canvas, National Canvas Seal Control number 022.
I request the page to bring the ballot box from Poland. It's CE number 1003 711 matches the records with self-locking seals number 0543363 and 0543364 with matches. Shall now break the seals. Shall open it. We have 6 brown envelopes properly sealed and duly signed with the seal number 0759747, 0759734, 0759731, 0759741, and 0759714, and one envelope with the original specimen signatures and thumb marks of SBOC members, duly sealed and duly signed. You shall return it inside the box, the plastic seals, and seal it with the National Canvassing 023. I request the page to bring the ballot box from Lao.
Okay, before us is the ballot box from Lao with the ballot box serial number CE 101176. It's verified to be correct with with self-locking seal serial number 05433366 and 05433367. Verified also to be correct, the correct serial number that matches the records. We are now opening the ballot box, the seal, breaking the seal to open the ballot box, and inside the ballot box, we have 4 brown envelopes, all properly sealed and signed. The first one has serial number 0756276, duly signed by the chairman and the members. Paper serial seals number 0760669, also duly signed by chairman and all members. Paper seals number 0760692, also properly signed by chairman and members. And the last envelope has the label original specimen signatures and thumb marks of the SBOC members from Linshang. We will now return everything inside the ballot box, envelopes and seals, and we will reseal the same with National Canvas Seal Control number 024.
I request the page to bring the ballot box from the Vatican City. And ballot box CE 100101120 matches with the plastic seals 0543368 and 0543369. It matches. Shall break the seals. Shall open it. We have 3 envelopes, 2 brown envelopes and 1 white envelope. The brown envelope contains seal number 082929213, duly signed by the members of the committee, and a white envelope with seal number 0759539, duly signed by the chairperson and the members, and one brown envelope containing original specimen signatures and thumb marks of the SBOC members of Platinum. We shall return it to the ballot box with the plastic seals and seal it with national canvassing sticker number 025. I request the page to bring the ballot box from Norway.
Before us is the ballot box from Norway with ballot box number CE10095517 and self-locking seals number 0543370 and 0543371. Verified to be correct as to records. We are now cutting the plastic seals. And inside the ballot box are 5 brown envelopes, all sealed, properly sealed with paper seal number 0758912, signed by the chairman and members. Paper seal number 0758885, signed by the chairman and members. Paper seal number 0758860, signed by the chairman and members. And paper seal number 0758935, signed by the chairman and the members, and one envelope containing original specimen signatures and thumb marks of SBOC members of Oslo, duly sealed as well. We shall now return everything, the envelopes and the seals, inside the ballot box, and reseal the same with the National Canvas Seal Control number 026. Okay.
I request the page to bring the ballot box from Denmark. With ballot box number CE1004463. No. 1001320. Sorry. And self-locking locks number 0543380 and 0543379 and 0543381. We shall now cut the plastic seals.
Okay.
I'll open it. We have 4 brown envelopes inside with number 0758310, 0758335, 0758362, all duly signed, sealed and duly signed by the members, and one envelope containing original specimen signatures and thumb marks of SBOC members. We shall now return the envelopes inside the ballot box with the plastic seals and seal it with national number 027.
Tapos it will be open na interview.
Boss,
Ilan pang kulang?
ano boss? Meron pa sa Senate, ma'am.
Na we're expecting.
Again,
Ito, wala to.
sila na mag-open o?
Sila na.
But may I just, Your Honors,
Manifest.
make a manifestation at this point? I'd like to make a manifestation at this point on behalf of the Senate to inform your honors that there are in fact eight more ballot boxes, certificates of canvass that has been received by the Senate only just this morning before lunch, and they are now in the process of being recorded and transported to the House of Representatives for our canvass. They are from the following foreign posts: Prague, Czech Republic; Abuja, Nigeria; Nairobi, Kenya; Islamabad, Pakistan; Santiago, Chile; Mexico; ano to? Timor-Leste; and from Pretoria, South Africa, Your Honors. So we should be receiving them later today, and perhaps once we resume convene the canvassing board, we can open them also later. So depending on Your Honors' pleasure at that point. So. Thank you. So in the meantime, we will suspend our procedure for opening at this time while waiting for the transfer and receipt of the remaining canvas boxes. Yes, Your Honor. Walo. Walo pa po.
1 o'clock.
Hindi po. I will...
On the way pa naman.
Oo. Tatawagan ko nga.
Can we get an update? Yun yung concern ko. Kailan ba may could be conjoined meeting tapos hindi pwede mag-convene yung committee?
Till we open.
Tapos tayo. Hindi total na 27 na.
So then for the joint committee, gusto yung time na mag-convene sila. Siguro, natin namin po ulit. Tentative natin ng 2 p.m. Joint committee. Wala po kami po siya.
I will update you, Secchen, para kausapin ko lang yung yeah, hindi pa pretend.
We have to manifest. We have to suspend muna, ma'am.
Let us know, SG.
Yes, Secchen. Yes, Popo. So at this point, in view of my previous manifestation, Honorable Secgen, that the Senate is still in the process of transporting and transmitting the remaining 8 COCs from 8 posts.
So we concur with the
May
manifestation of
we
the Senate.
move to suspend at this point our opening of the COC ballot boxes? No objection.
No
Popo.
objection.
Okay, we are therefore suspended at this point. Thank you very much, Secgen.
That's it.
Recording in progress.
Tig-isa kami magsasalita ni Ma'am. Gusto nila kami ano, yung order, Ma'am, na ano?
Ayun sa electronically transmitted. Ako. Electronically, ano? Paano, alam mo? Alam ko paano ko gagawin yung visa sa Switzerland. Oo nga. Check din. Paano yun? Meron tayong in-open na Burn Switzerland. Pero may dumating na naman ang isang Burn Switzerland may na ballot box na 157. Kaya pala hindi nila sinama sa pila kanina.
Kasi parang
nakalista siya dyan, nagtataka kung alin dyan. Eh, meron na siya dito, Burn Switzerland. Meron din sila Burn Geneva, Switzerland. So, we're watching it.
Section, let's already agree that, let's say, in 2 hours, nandito na yan sigurado, di ba? Let's already agree with the, indulgence of, Senate. When we take pause, take a break, and open up the remaining. So, na hindi na buksan.
Kasi boss, dalawa na tayo.
So, set aside for that.
Sasabay na lang yun.
Sa habang dadating. So, you open all 173 na? You open?
Yung manually counted and not electronically transmitted.
Okay. Those are the overseas, no?
Yes. And
Absolutely. Mga 1 o'clock, 1:10 na yun eh. Set up ito, mga 3 o'clock. More or less by 3 o'clock. We'll still be finished today. Burn is by actually, matagal dyan yung first 2 boxes. After that, mabilis. First 2 boxes, after that, apat yung parating. Plus 8. It's okay, Grace. It's okay. Nanonood daw ng papa. Sige, let's maybe we can make that announcement. We'll start in 50 minutes. 5 minutes. Ikaw na lang, section.
Your Honors, good afternoon. We'll start joint session in 5 minutes. Thank you. Hindi na lang natin sabihin. Sabihin natin mga yep.
We have complied with our task to open the ballot boxes. The ballot boxes.
So far, physically transferred.
So far, physically
transferred.
Ito, kung may iwanan mo dito, lagyan mo na stand dito. Katulad dito. Ito.
Yung alternate ma'am, babanggitin mo pa. Ma'am, no?
Ito?
Sa roll call, ako ma'am.
Ano?
Yung sa roll call natin ma'am, no?
I guess. Ay, naku, nasa ba lista na. Dali.
They ask you here.
Ma'am, no need na pala banggitin.
So, yung ano lang, yung 7 lang.
Yung 7 lang.
It's the best excuse to take it, stay on the whole day, come back to Hey, brother, what's it?
Yung ibibigay ko sa inyo. Kasi po, kukunin ko. Mamaya mali. Ha? Walang laman.
Nito Cruz.
Bahala na sila. Bahala na sila.
Kailan ko i-report yun? Saang part? Ito ma'am, ito bago mag-convene, di ba? Bago mag-convene yung... Kailan ko i-report yun? Bago sila mag-convene. Parte may papantayin dito. Hindi, hindi. Okay nga. Maganda. Ito ba? Alam mo ba kung ano? Ano, acknowledge natin yung lawyers, nandiyan naman yata sa saan. Pero, police. Pangalan. Pwede mo ulitin. Pareho na lang language natin. Ikaw ba yung... Oo nga. Mag-acknowledge. Ano dito? Wala naman ako name. Hindi, kinukuha nila.
Ay, candidate lawyer. Nasa registration. Para may... Pwede kailan po examine.
Before I say, we call the meeting to order. Palipas mo na yung... Okay, report tayo.
May request everyone to please settle down.
Sino kumukuha kaya ng sa registration? Sino nagkakaroon ng registration?
Thanks, thank you. It's important that your wife understands. Kung ano tayo, as you said, okay? Okay na, Secretary, let's start.
Sure. Dito lang yung boss na yung listahan.
Listahan ng
Lawyers.
Mag-roll call muna tayo before you go. Roll call.
Pinapa-prepare ko na yung counterpart COC na physically delivered. Kasi they will compare the electronically transmitted with the copy.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Naman Murphy's Law tayo eh. If something can go wrong, it will.
Intended for them. Sabihin mo, entire house ang in-charge.
Actually, kagabi ko pa sinabi, may dadating ng morning. So ano, hindi sila prepare? Hindi ko alam. Sabi pa niya, thanks for the heads up. Ganun lang. Wala naman. Hindi sila nagbigay ng instruction.
Di ako na. Papakupas ko ka na po.
Nakaprint na kaya sila?
Yan na lang ma'am, yung listahan. Kasi yung mga dumarating pang lawyer, pwede mo natin acknowledge na later yung iba.
Hindi, I mean, ang ibig sabihin yung printed yung electronic COCs na print na print na kaya, or we will just print it one by one as we go along. Siguro tingnan muna natin flow. Tapos later on they can shift to first file, the next file, the next file. Kaya mas mabilis ko. Mabilis ko naka-print out na lang. Kaya alam, baka gusto nila. Gusto nila nakikita yung na-print. Unless na-experience nila, matagal. Can we just print all? Can we just ask? Oo nga naman, para maganda. Kay Attorney Tina dito.
Madali sana yung walang
We will see mamaya kung ano ang pace, kung mabilis o mahaba.
baka sila na rin ang mag-pass.
Kinonfirm niya, there are 7 posts with COCs that are still in transit to the Philippines. Yun yung 7. So, anong gagawin natin yung in transit pa?
Matatap, hihintay pa natin if they want to, unless they move for the...
Titingnan ko, may number of voters ako for ano. Pa-research ko na kung ilan yun.
It matters.
If it para lang.
Sige, but we have the numbers if they ask. Ito yung sinulat mo yan, dito sa...
Ito. Yan yung 7. Tapos yung Lanao.
Check mo na talaga. Mating mga box? Nasa batasan. Kasama ka ba sa Board of Congressers? Hindi ako na, you can go na. You can go na next week. Nandiyan na yung... You want to open it now? Oh, sige. Okay. Wiki.
Unahin natin yung burn. Double.
No, I'm still waiting in the
Kaya lang titingnan natin ang mga tititigan ang serial number kasi hindi pa nakasulat dito. So we might need that stand. Baka lang. Alis ni Secretary yung mic stand.
Siya lang. Wala naman sa mayor. Wala naman sa ginastos. That's the problem.
Ay, salamat. Ano yan?
Ito yung order ng
Arrival.
Thank you also for the first time.
Tingnan mo po.
Buksan na lang natin, para wala natin inintindi.
Sige, unahin natin yung burn.
Yes, ma'am.
The other burn.
Boss, bubuksan mo na yung naiwan, boss.
May naiwan
Yung
pa
galing
kasi,
Senate, boss.
kakadating lang sa Senate. Congrats.
Nakasalit din ako ng 20 months.
Okay na, boss.
20 months ako ng Pinoy.
Yeah, of course.
I thank you.
Bagay ka din.
Ma'am, we have informal
Yes, of course. I know you po. Vice Governor ko.
We are in the midst of 2 cabinet members.
Yeah.
Yes, and DOJ. Well, I'm excited to have this guy. Lalagyan ko ng budget dyan para sa mga bouncy.
Oh, wow. Bouncy, oo nga. Yes, mauna pa.
Unahin na natin yun.
Oo, so pag malap na dyan na nila.
Andyan na daw eh. Papasok na. Yung i-document pa. So, that will take some time. Sino ang i-receive, di ba?
Hindi siya, yung pagdating lang siya na nakabili na kami namin.
Pwede rin, mas maganda. Mas maganda yan.
Sarado.
Ano daw, i-cover yung pagdating, pati yung up to the delivery. Para, baka kasi to show that it okay, so let's just inform them. I agree.
Tao mo na siya ng sabi na namin.
Sinabi nila?
Okay. Sinabi.
Sinong house na lang? Yung house
Kaya lang ba sinabi ko kasi
Pero present na nisa.
so ito-document lang
Docket man, tapos diretso na natin dito. Yes.
Suspend sa tayo kanina.
Yes, ma'am. Suspend tayo.
I-document lang daw. Teacher, pagdating.
Yeah. So we open the boxes now from Burn.
Sabay-sabay na po, videohan lang nila na naka-ready.
Hindi sa announce lang that we're just waiting the boxes from Burn. Alis na si Grace. Pwede pa tayo mag-roll call and then suspend.
Okay,
I want to make sure that you can negotiate. Si Grace kasi kailangan ng umalis na kanyang week ng mga. We'll just suspend. On the part, ladies and gentlemen, on the part of the Senate, the joint committee meeting is hereby called to order.
On the part of the House of Representatives, the joint committee meeting is called to order.
May we ask the Senate Secretary to read the roll call of members of the Senate panel? Proceed with the roll call of members.
Roll call of members of the Senate panel. Senator Juan Miguel F. Zubiri. Senator Maria Lourdes Nancy S. Binay. Senator Franklin M. Drilon. Senator Amy R. Marcos. Senator Grace Poe. Senator Ralph G. Recto. Senator Pia S. Cayetano. And Senator Ontiveros as alternate member for Senator Franklin Drilon. Thank you.
On the part of the House of Representatives, the Secretary General is directed to call the roll of the members.
Roll call of the members of the House of Representatives panel. Honorable Representative Romualdez Ferdinand Martin, Representative Remulla Jesus Crispin, Representative Tolentino Abraham Bambol, Representative Singson Mihan Christine, Representative Garin Sharon, Representative Dalipe Manuel Jose Manix, and Representative Ferrer Juliet Marie De Leon.
With the permission of our colleagues of the joint panel, if we may be allowed, the chairpersons may be allowed to deliver our opening statement. Magandang hapon po sa inyo lahat, Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, distinguished colleagues from the Senate and the House of Representatives. We are gathered here today to perform our constitutional duty, that is to canvass the votes for the President and Vice President in the recently held elections of May 9, 2022. Pursuant to Article 7, Section 4 of the Constitution, the Senate and the House of Representatives shall meet in joint public session not later than 30 days after the elections to canvass the votes for President and Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines. The joint public session shall be held at the plenary hall of the House of Representatives on the date and time set forth in a concurrent resolution approved by both houses of Congress. Mr. President, Mr. Speaker, unfortunately, the excitement of the count has slightly diminished as the presumptive results of the presidential and vice presidential elections may have been known to the public early on, as reflected in the transparency server of the Commission on Elections, which received the electronic transmissions from the vote counting machines, or VCMs, which then sent the results to several media entities and election watchdogs, as mandated by our automated election law, which allowed the public to know the results immediately. It is comforting to know, though, that the conduct of the last May 9, 2022 elections was described as generally peaceful, orderly, and by no less than the COMELEC-accredited election watchdogs themselves, such as the Parish Pastoral Council for Responsible Voting, or the PPCRV. It also said that they have found no anomalies and discrepancies in the election returns that they have received and manually audited, and that their matching rate ended up at 99%. It found, ladies and gentlemen, the May 9, 2022 elections credible. Be that as it may, we are consoled by the fact that what we are about to do today in the coming days is the official count and is the one constitutionally mandated. This is the real count, the official canvassing body for the President and the Vice President of the Philippines. However, I'm certain that the results of the canvass of this joint public session, sitting as a National Board of Canvassers for the positions of President and Vice President of our Republic, will mirror the initial results generated by the COMELEC transparency server. It is my fervent hope that our proceedings will go about smoothly and that we will finish our constitutionally mandated task as quickly as possible. We owe this to the public, we owe this to the Filipino people. Kaya maraming salamat sa members of the Canvassing Board that are here today and to the Secretariat in attendance. At mabuhay ang ating demokrasya. Thank you very much.
On the part of the House of Representatives, I shall deliver our preliminary remarks. Magandang hapon sa inyo lahat po, sa inyo lahat. Esteemed members of the Joint Committee, honorable members of this august chamber, the candidates and their respective lawyers and watchers, Commission on Elections personnel, guests, ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant afternoon to everyone. On the part of the House of Representatives, the Chair makes it of record the presence of the following members of the House panel: Honorable Jesus Crispin C. Remulla, Honorable Abraham Bambol N. Tolentino, Honorable Christine Singson Mihan, Honorable Sharon S. Garin, Honorable Manuel Jose Manix M. Dalipe, Honorable Julie Marie De Leon Ferrer. We have here also as alternates present Johnny T. Pimentel, and we have other alternates not present at the moment, Honorable Juan Pablo Rimpi Bondoc. We have also Honorable Alfredo A. Garbin and Honorable Stella A. Kimbo. It is my honor to be with you together with the Honorable Juan Miguel F. Zubiri as the chairperson of the Senate panel and myself as the chairperson of the House contingent to this joint committee. Welcome today of the meeting of the Joint Committee. As we carry out our duty as enshrined in the Constitution, rest assured that we will uphold the integrity of the electoral process. We shall ensure that voices of our fellow Filipinos, both here and abroad, as expressed through their ballots, are reflected and upheld. As chairperson of the House panel, I give the assurance that the meetings before this committee on the canvassing of votes will be characterized by accuracy, transparency, and expediency. We remain steadfast and cognizant of the jurisdiction of the Joint Committee to determine the authenticity and due execution of the COCs, to canvass the votes of the candidates for the offices of President and Vice President, and to render a report to the Joint Public Session for its consideration and approval. Earlier today, in joint public session, we had opened the electronically transmitted certificates of canvass in the consolidation and canvassing system and the manually counted and physically delivered COCs not electronically transmitted in the CCS. Pursuant to Section 9 of Rule 6 of the Rules of the Joint Public Session of Congress for the canvassing of the votes for the presidential and vice presidential candidates in the May 9, 2022 elections, these COCs have been referred to this joint committee. We shall now begin performing the paramount task of canvassing the votes in the 2022 national elections for the two highest elected positions in our country, the President and the Vice President. I join our fellow citizens in praying that the sovereign will of the Filipino people shall prevail and that our cherished right to choose the next leaders of our country is a true reflection of the vibrant democracy enjoyed by us all. Thank you and good day to us all.
Thank you to my co-chair. And for the record, we are honored to be with you as well, Your Honor, together with the members of the House of Representatives. Let's proceed. The Secretariat, the Joint Committee Secretariat is directed to read for the record the names of all the attorneys who have entered their appearances for today's proceedings.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The following attorneys or presidential candidates have entered their appearance for today's proceedings. For candidate Marcos Bongbong, Attorney Victor Dairit Rodriguez, and Attorney Felipe Navidad Egardo Jr. For candidate Robredo Lenny, Maria Leonor Lenny, Attorney Regan de Guzman, and Attorney Hasmin Banal.
May I just ask them to stand so that we know which ones are the counsels. Thank you. And for presidential candidate Lenny Robredo.
Mr. Chairman, we have informed all candidates and their counsels of the schedule of the canvass today. So far, these are the only candidates who have sent their lawyers, counsels for today's proceedings, Mr. Chair.
With that, Mr. President, with that, Your Honors, the Secretary of the Senate is requested to recognize the other resource persons for the opening of the Joint Committee meeting.
Your Honors, the following attorneys of vice presidential candidates have entered the appearance for today's pleadings. For candidate Duterte Sara, lawyer Maria Bernadette Villanueva Sardillo, lawyer Nisauro Hernandez Ferme. For candidate Pangilinan Francis Kiko, attorney Renzo Ros Sarte. That's all, Your Honor.
Maybe also, if there are other resource persons from the COMELEC or those who registered to be our resource persons, be recognized. Gentlemen, ladies, the Secretary. Wala.
COMELEC.
Yes, we will suspend for a few minutes to allow the ballot boxes coming from Bern, Switzerland, and the other areas of the overseas voting to enter the premises. So we suspend for a few minutes. Parang bitin kami.
Hiram naman daw sir. Sir, kasi lalo na.
Oo nga. Babaliin ni Martin yung ano. Ito na.
Ito sir.
Pwede.
Pero,
Ito. Ay. Wala.
ganyan din sa
Sige. Take off.
Okay, boss.
Tama? Yan na, yan na.
Okay, yes, thank you.
Ma'am, ito. Natin yung burn exam. Burn muna. 157. 157.
Ano, dito na ulit.
Ito na rin din. Burn. Okay, ma'am.
Do not open the box.
Ilang boss yung man? 157 muna.
Ano? Arrival? Arrival.
Kaya yung ano po, yung last na dumating po.
Yung
Nakakatakot ang dumi. Pagbukas mo.
Yung order canvas proper na.
Yes, ma'am.
Siya i-open, I mean.
How many per box?
Bilis lang yan, sir.
Ino-note lang namin.
Dito po. Let's start po ba? Let's start po ba? Pag nilistahan niyo na.
Oo. Asa na yung lista, Attorney Tina?
Pansit. Pansit sa baga. Ayun na. Kailan daw to? Hindi, pero trabaho muna tayo ng bote. Baka mga 4 mo sa mga 4, mga merienda. Iniyo.
Bali, ito sir yung Hong Kong.
Ito yata.
Ito yung 8.
Okay naman, dear. Start.
Kasi
Ito, sir.
kasi
Ipiniwalay ko na siya yung Hong Kong.
electronically transmitted yung
Ito
Hong
na
Kong.
sir. Yung 166, box 166. May dalawang ER sir. Nilagay ko na rin sa mga ER.
Hindi ito kasama.
Yes sir, andun sir. Pero ano na.
Start tayo sa burn.
Yes,
O burn.
Hong Kong lang siya sir. Yes,
Wala na
sir.
to.
Ito lang sir ang hindi daw isasama.
Yes, Nay.
Yes sir. Bali 8 lang sir tong ano. 9. Bali minus Hong Kong ma'am.
Minus Hong Kong. 5, 6, 7, 8.
9, sorry.
Kasama sa yung burn.
Sinama mo.
9, kaya 9.
Kala, 1. 8, 9.
burn.
Hindi ma'am, ito lang po yung dumating. Yung
Oo
may...
nga, pero hindi kakanvas.
Yes, ma'am.
I-open natin.
Yes ma'am.
Ako never. Ako never. Ako alpha. Ako, Pikachu alpha. 7 bucks na ba? 7. Ako 6 lang. Pinatitest yung girlfriend bago nakalitan.
Okay, we'll start. Good afternoon. May request a page to bring the ballot box from Bern, Switzerland. Ballot box 157.
Okay lang yan when we're suspended. Yeah, suspended. Hector.
Before us is the ballot box from Bern, Switzerland, with serial number CE 10-04463 and with self-locking seal serial number 0543389 and 0543388 that matches our records. We shall now cut the plastic seal to open the ballot box. Inside the ballot box is one brown envelope sealed. And, by diplomatic pouch. Track number 814925679290. Okay. We shall now place it back inside the ballot box and reseal the same with the national canvas seal control number 028.
We request page to bring the ballot box of Pretoria, South Africa. With ballot box number CE 1002-302 matches. And the self-locking seals 0543390 and 0543391. This matches also. Now breaking the plastic seals.
Pretoria, South Africa.
We have 10 brown envelopes and 1 white envelope. You have one brown envelope with the number 0828899, signed by all the members, the chairman of the members. Brown envelope number 0756992, duly signed by chairperson. 0756998, duly signed. 0757000, also duly signed. 0757003, also duly signed. 757007, also duly signed by the chairman. 0757009, also duly signed. 0757014, duly signed by the chairman. 0757016, also duly signed. 0757019, duly signed by the chairman. 0757038, duly signed by the chairman. And 1 white envelope, specimen signatures of SBOC members. We'll now return the envelopes inside the ballot box. Together with the seal. Also sealing it with the control number 029. I request the page to bring the ballot box of Dilipe, Timor-Leste.
We now have before us the ballot box from Timor-Leste with ballot box serial number CE1001440, correct? With self-locking seal serial number 0543392 and 0543393. Verified correct? We shall now cut the plastic seals. And inside the ballot box are 1, 2, 3 brown envelopes, properly sealed with paper seal number SN07600002, signed by 2 board members. Oh no, 3, all the board members. And paper seal number SN0829292, signed also by all the members in the chair, and a separate envelope which contains originally signed copies of specimen signatures of the board members. We now return all those envelopes together with the plastic seals inside the ballot box and seal the same, reseal the same, and with the use of a national control number 030.
I request the page to bring the ballot box of Santiago, Chile. With ballot box number CE1011127. Self-locking numbers, locking seals 0543394, 0543395. We're now breaking the seals. We have 5 brown envelopes, duly sealed, and with number 076 1318, serial number 0761320, serial number 0761319, also duly signed by the chairman. 1 specimen signatures of SBOC members, and 1 envelope 0761267, duly signed by the chairperson. We're now returning the envelopes to the ballot box with the plastic seals. Sealing it with control number 031. May I request the page to bring the ballot box of Mexico, South America.
We have now before us the ballot box from Mexico with serial number CE 1011543 and self-locking seals number 0543396 and 0543397. We now cut the plastic seal to open the box. Inside this ballot box are one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 brown envelopes, all properly sealed by paper seal number 0761000 and signed by all the members and chair. Paper seal number SN 0761106, all duly signed. Paper seal number SN 0761108, all duly signed. Paper seal number SN 0761234, all duly signed. SN 0761203, all duly signed. Paper seal number SN 0761228, duly signed. Paper seal number SN 0761109, duly signed. SN 0761101. Paper seal number SN 0760999, duly signed. Paper seal number SN 0761103, duly signed. 03, duly signed. SN number 0761231, also duly signed. One envelope, paper seal number SN 0761002, duly signed. And one envelope containing specimen signature and thumb mark from Mexico. We now place the contents back in the ballot box together with the seals, and we seal it with the National Canvas Seal Control number 032.
I request the page to bring the ballot box of Islamabad, Pakistan. Ballot box number CE 1010466 with a self-locking seals 0543398 and 0543399. We're now breaking the seal. You have 2 brown envelopes. Serial number 0829332, duly signed. You have 3 envelopes. One envelope 0760165, duly signed by the chairperson, and SBOC specimen signatures. We're now returning the envelopes inside the ballot box.
Lagay tayo ng alcohol pagkatapos. Before and after.
May bulutong ka bukas, wag ka na pumasok.
Ayaw walang nakalang.
I like the page to bring the ballot box of Abu Hape, Nigeria.
We now have the ballot box from Nigeria with ballot box number 10025505 and self-locking seal number 0543400 and 0543501. We are now going to cut the plastic seal. The other one. Ooh, and inside the ballot box are Nigeria. 12 brown envelopes. Yeah, 12. Properly sealed with paper seal number 0756333, duly signed. Paper seal 0756301, duly signed. 0756565, duly signed. 0756539, duly signed. 0756286, duly signed. 0756370, duly signed. 0756568, duly signed. 0756339, duly signed. 0756313, duly signed. 0763300, duly signed. And 0756512, duly signed, as well as one envelope containing the specimen signature and thumb mark from Abuja, Nigeria. We now return all the envelopes together with the plastic seals, put them back in the ballot box, and we shall now reseal the same with National Canvas Seal Control number 034.
I request the page to bring the ballot box of Prague. With ballot box number CE 1012876 and self-locking seal 054 CE 1011857, self-locking seals 0543502, 0543503. We have 4 envelopes. 0829152, duly signed by the chair. 0759190, duly signed by the chair. 0759202, duly signed, and specimen, signature, and thumb mark also. We're now returning the envelopes inside the box. Seal number 035. I request page to bring the ballot box of Nairobi, Kenya.
Okay, we have now before us the ballot box from Nairobi, Kenya, with serial number CE 1012876 and self-locking seals number 0543504 and 0543505. We are now cutting the plastic seals to open the box. And inside the box are one, 8, 9, 11 brown envelopes, all with paper seals as serial number 0756751, duly signed. 0756780, duly signed. 0756805, duly signed. 0756830, duly signed. 0756885, duly signed. Serial number 0756874, duly signed. 0756894, duly signed. Serial number 0756913, duly signed. 0756924, duly signed. 0756192, duly signed. And one envelope containing the specimen signatures and thumb mark from Nairobi, Kenya. We now placed all the contents back into the ballot box together with the seals and all the envelopes, and we seal it with National Canvas Seal Control number 036. We'll just announce that we have now opened all the manually counted and not electronically transmitted COCs in the ballot boxes that have been received by the Senate and transferred here to the House of Representatives. Thank you, Sec. Gen.
Thank you very much to the Secretariat. We move that the session is resumed on the part of the Senate.
Session is resumed on the part of the House.
Yes. May we ask the Secretariat to acknowledge the additional lawyers that are present today.
Also, and lawyers who have also entered their appearance for presidential candidate Abelia Ernesto Ernie, Attorney Raul Fernandez. For presidential candidate Dumagoso Francisco Isco, Attorney Rizalina Lumbera, and Attorney Maricar Marquez. That's all.
Thank you.
And also for candidate Robredo Maria Leonor Leni, Attorney Romulo Macalintal, and Antonio Carlos Bautista.
For Vice Presidential candidate Ong Willie, Attorney Juanito Arcilla,
Your Honor, please.
Attorney Manza Luis Chavez, and also acknowledge the presence of Commissioner Marlon Casquejo of COMELEC. Your Honors.
Commissioner. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. With the permission of my co-chair, we'd like to recognize Attorney Macalintal.
Thank you very much, Your Honors. Your Honor, with the permission of this honorable body, I'd like to make a short manifestation on behalf of Vice President Leni Robredo. Your Honors, In her public statement, Vice President Leni Robredo asked her supporters that we need to accept the decision of the majority. Sinabi niya, bagaman may hindi pa nabibilang, bagaman may mga tanong ukol sa eleksyon na ito na kailangang matugunan, palinaw na ng palinaw ang tinig ng taong bayan. Sa ngalan ng Pilipinas, na alam kong mahal na mahal rin ninyo, kailangan nating pakinggan ang tinig na ito. Dahil sa huli, iisa lang naman ang bayang pinagsasaluhan natin. Habang lumilinaw na ang litrato, kailangan nating simulan tanggapin na hindi ayon sa mga pangarap natin ang resulta ng eleksyon. She said, we need to accept the majority's decision. And so, Your Honors, consistent with such pronouncements by Vice President Leni Robredo, and so as not to delay the proceedings of this board, we would like to make of record our continuing manifestation that we interpose no objection to the inclusion in the canvass of all the certificates of canvass for President from the various provincial and city boards of canvassers found by this honorable board to be authentic and duly executed in accordance with Section 20 of Republic Act 7166. And with that continuing manifestation, Your Honors, may we be allowed to respectfully waive our appearance before this joint committee to further expedite its proceedings. And finally, on a personal note, in any competition or contest, I am always guided by this very meaningful short prayer entitled The Prayer of Sportsman. This was composed by the late American poet Burton Braley, and I quote, "Dear Lord, if I should win, let it be by the code, with my faith and my honor held high. And if I should lose, let me stand by the road and cheer as the winners go by." Maraming pong salamat. Pagpalain po tayo ng pong may kapal at ang ating bansa.
We would like to thank the Council of Vice President Leni Robredo for your magnanimity on this electoral contest, and we wish the Vice President well. May we recognize also the Council of Presumptive President Ferdinand Bongbong Marcos.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We join in the manifestation of my distinguished colleague and one of the leading election law practitioner, Attorney Romulo Romimac Macalintal. And likewise, we would like to recognize and thank the patriotism exhibited by Vice President Leni Robredo for expressly recognizing the integrity and the result of the recently concluded general elections.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. At least now we can let the healing begin, and we can set aside politics. Thank you. My co-chair, would you like to manifest?
Again, I join my co-chair in expressing deep gratitude and appreciation on behalf of both houses and the Filipino people for the graciousness of the Vice President and for the sportsmanlike conduct of her counsel in the person of Attorney Romy Macalintal, as well as the magnanimity of our President-elect, Bongbong Marcos, as articulated by his able, presumptive Executive Secretary, Attorney Victor Rodriguez. Indeed, the theme of the unit team begins to pervade in the country. The healing has begun. Let us unite as a nation for and by the Filipino people. Maraming salamat.
Good afternoon, Your Honors. May I be recognized? I'm Attorney Rizalina V. Lumbera, counsel for candidate Francisco Isko Moreno Dumagoso. On behalf of the presidential candidate Francisco Isko Moreno Dumagoso, we interpose no objection in the inclusion of all the COCs in the canvass for the position of the president. We recognize the integrity of the 2022 national and local elections. Maraming salamat po. And again, on behalf of Francisco Isko Moreno Dumagoso, magandang hapon po sa ating lahat.
Maraming salamat po to the Council of Presidential Candidate Mayor Isko Moreno for that message. And we take note and we thank the good gentleman from Manila for his graciousness in this period where we need to heal the country and unite as a people. Thank you. Thank you very much. Attorney.
Thank you very much. In behalf of the presumptive president, we would like to thank the council of Attorney Isko Moreno, Attorney Rizali Lumbera, for recognizing the integrity and orderly conduct of the recently concluded election. We thank you and we hope that the unit team will be able to perform its mandated task in uniting the Filipino people. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. So may we proceed? Let us proceed, Co-Chair. The operators of the consolidation and canvassing system are now hereby directed to generate one by one copies of the electronically transmitted COCs in the order they were received. The CSC operators are directed now to generate the COC for which country? The city of San Juan, and bring it to the center table. Your Honor, you want to second line?
The plenary pages are directed to bring to the center table the corresponding ballot box containing the physically transmitted COC that was ordered to be generated from the CCS machine.
May we now request the Senate Secretariat and the House Secretary General to lay the documents on the center table and ask our colleagues from the National Board of Canvassers, the Canvassing Committee, to observe and look at the results. This is the city of San Juan, ladies and gentlemen. But I will mention, we have to mention the batches. We'll now go by batch? Go first, next 10. Para mabilis. It's not. No, it's by order of arrival. Ano tayo kakasing ko? You need a longer table. I prepare na.
We have now opened the envelope containing the certificate of canvass for City of San Juan, and we are waiting for the electronically. We are waiting for the printed copy of the electronically transmitted COC to compare. Hindi makita.
Yeah, check nila.
We need to say something.
Iwan namin. Yes, sir. IT natin.
IT and
By comment. SCCF.
Okay, we have now received the printed copy of the electronically transmitted COC, and it's now being compared. Oops.
Sorry, ma'am.
You want us to, take an observation, Maju?
Mr. Chair, upon inspection, the COC is deemed the authenticity and the regularity of the COC is confirmed, Mr. Chair.
Okay.
Return it. This is the original. The printed.
Your Honors,
Sa akin. Will return.
there being the finding that the electronically transmitted COCs as well as the COCs delivered to the Senate are identical with no alterations, no erasures, and there being no objection to the COCs, we deem the COCs of San Juan canvassed. May we now request the Secretariat to read the results.
I concur with the manifestation of the chairperson of the Senate committee, and we direct the Secretary to continue with the canvass.
Sir, we are sealing the open.
Yes, we already made the order. Yes. Continue. What do you say? Canvas.
Ito tali na. Canvas. Canvas, yes. Then it will now tabulate na.
So the Secretary will proceed to read the votes so that it can be tallied, be deemed canvassed for the city of San Juan. Please proceed.
Okay. For President, sige. This is the certificate of canvass for the municipality of San Juan. City of San Juan. For President, Abelia Ernie, votes garnered 60. De Guzman Yodi, 122. Dumagoso Isko Moreno, 3,069. Gonzales Norberto, 61. Lacson Ping, 2,511. Mangundato Faisal, 262. Marcos Bongbong, 42,636. Montemayor Jose Jr., 49. Pacquiao Manny Pacman, 1,201. Robredo Lenny, 30,392.
For Vice President, candidate Atienza Lito, 152. Candidate Belio Walden, 147. Candidate David Rizalito, 21. Candidate Duterte Sara, 42,499. Candidate Lopez Manny, 50. Candidate Ong Doc Willie, 5,155. Candidate Pangilinan Kiko, 22,107. Candidate Serapio Carlos, 39. Candidate Soto Vicente Tito, 9,876.
Chairperson, is there any next one?
I believe my co-chair would like to make a manifestation on how we can proceed to hasten the proceedings on the next batch of COCs.
we shall direct the section of both houses to generate and print the COCs from Batanes, the Republic of Korea, Republic of Lebanon, Ifugao, the city of Malabon, the city of Las Piñas, the city of Valenzuela, Malaysia, Agana, and the Sultanate of Oman.
Print na din.
Go there naman.
May we request additional tables, Your Honors? Para hindi po siya masikip dyan. Maybe 2 more tables.
Okay, mix. Send some mix na.
So, all ballot boxes, at then ilalagay dyan na? Hindi ka kasha. One at a time pa rin. Okay. Sige.
Pero the generation.
Ang bilis. Alright. So it's not necessary to have an addition. Yeah. If there are no objections, I'll just say if there are no objections or observations from the council and for our members of the board, the canvassing committee, therefore we move to canvass. Okay. So far, leading kasi. Isa pa rin.
Sa dulo daw ang hawak. Video. Macho. Macho, the other one.
We are opening the COC of Batanes with paper seal number 4037722. We're waiting for the the printout of the electronically transmitted COC, also for Batanes.
Hindi ma'am, hindi magkakasama po siya. I-printan natin ang ito po. Makiba po.
Or this different. Okay, that's not the one. Ayan na. For President.
For President.
Yes, exactly.
Mr. Chair, Observing no discrepancy, the COC is deemed authentic and regular. For the province of Batanes. Or the votes of the president. And for vice president, observing no discrepancy, the 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 COCs are deemed regular and authentic, Mr. Chair.
With that, Your Honors, we direct now the Secretariat without no other observations from our legal counsels and our members of the uh, Board of Canvassers, the committee and canvassing committee, we now move that the results of Batanes be deemed canvassed and proceed with the counting of the votes, the reading of the votes.
Sorry, sir. Tek, ang pagbasa mo daw, kunyari, again.
Korea. Next is Korea.
Certificate of Canvass for the province of Batanes for presidential candidates. Atienza, votes garnered 28-8. Bello, 22-2. I'm sorry, this is wrong. Let me correct that. Candidate Abella, presidential candidate Abella, votes garnered 17-7. De Guzman, Liodi, 34-34. Domagoso, 725-725. Gonzales, 25-25. Lacson, 567-567. Mangundato Faisal, 7-7. Marcos Bongbong, 4,358. 4,358. Montemayor, 11-1-1. Pacquiao, 182-182. Robredo, Lenny, 5,195, 5,195.
For Vice President, candidate Atienza Lito, 28-8. Candidate Belio Walden, 22-2. Candidate David Desalito, 7. Candidate Duterte Sara, 4,523, 4,523. For candidate Lopez Manny, 23-3. For candidate Ong Doc Willie, 330, 330. For candidate Pangilinan Kiko, 3,511, 3,511. For candidate Serapio Carlos, 10-10. For candidate Soto Vicente, 2,351, 2,351.
Okay. Thank you. May we proceed now to the inspection of the documents from the Republic of Korea.
Korea.
We are now opening the envelope containing the COC from Korea, the Republic. Ito ang
Kasama pa yun. Vice President.
On the COCs for President, no discrepancies is observed, and the COCs are deemed regular and authentic.
Vice President. Yes. Numbers lang.
The COC for Vice President, no irregularities are observed. The COC is deemed authentic and regular.
With that, we direct the Secretariat and move that the COCs from the Republic of Korea be deemed canvassed and proceed to the counting of the votes.
Certificate of Canvass from the Republic of Korea. For President, Abella, 7 votes. De Guzman, 1 vote. Dumagoso, 88 votes, 88. Gonzales, 3. Lacson, Ping, 31, 3-1. Mangundato, Faisal, 1. Marcos Bongbong, 2,283, 2,283. Montemayor, 0 votes. Pacquiao, 20, 2-0. Robredo, Lenny, 503, 503.
For Vice President, Republic of Korea, candidate Atienza Lito, 1. Candidate Belio Walden, 3. Candidate David Rizalito, 0. Candidate Duterte Sara, 2,349, 2,349. Candidate Lopez Manny, 0. Candidate Ong Doc Willie, 98, 98. Candidate Pangilinan Kiko, 418, 418. For candidate Serapio Carlos, 0. Candidate Soto Vicente Tito, 58, 58.
Thank you very much, the Secretariat. Should we proceed? Public of Lebanon.
Yes. Absent any observations or manifestations, as the chair hears none, the chair directs the certificate of canvass for the Republic of South Korea to be included in the canvass, and the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Okay na. They ready na. So Lebanon na to. So we can proceed. To our co-chair, we can proceed opening the ballot boxes.
We are
and
now
documents of
opening
the
box.
Republic of
ballot
Lebanon.
We are now opening the ballot box from Lebanon, Beirut, Lebanon. We are opening the envelope with sealed with serial number 0766480, duly signed.
Ma'am, yan yung printed. Ito yung galing sa atin.
For President, we see no discrepancies between the two COCs, and it is deemed regular and authentic. For Vice President, we see no discrepancies between the two COCs, and they are regular and authentic.
Okay. Yes, please proceed. Is there any other observation, manifestation? If the chair hears none, we direct the certificate of canvass for the Republic of Lebanon to be included in the canvass, and the Secretary General and Secretary to read the results. Please proceed.
Certificate of canvass from Republic of Lebanon. For President, Abelia, votes garnered, 0. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 114, 114. Gonzales, 1. Lacson, 11, 1. Mangondato Faisal, 4. Marcos, 3,526, 3,526. Montemayor, 2. Pacquiao, 14, 14. Robredo, 374, 374.
For Vice President, Republic of Lebanon, Atienza, 5. Bello, 0. David Disalito, 0. Duterte, 3,511, 3,511. Lopez Mani, 4. Ong, 139. Pangilinan, 258, 258. Serapio, 0. Soto, 101, 101.
We direct the Secgens of both House and Senate to open the ballot box of Ifugao province containing the manually transmitted COCs and to compare that with that electronically transmitted generated here by the National Board of Canvassers of Congress.
We are now opening the ballot box containing the COC from the province of Ifugao.
Mr. Chair, both COCs for President and Vice President have been, there are no discrepancies observed, and it has been duly executed and deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
With that, if there are no more observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass for the province of Ifugao to be included in the canvass and the secretary to be directed to read the results of the said province.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Ifugao. For President, Abella, votes garnered 173, 173. De Guzman, 154, 154. Domagoso, 2,233, 2233. Gonzales, 127, 127. Lacson, 2,417, 2417. Mangondato Faisal, 73, 73. Marcos, 82,479, 82479. Montemayor, 222, 222. Pacquiao, 6,573, 6573. Robredo, 15,585, 15585.
For the province of Ifugao, Vice President, Atienza, 434, 434. Bello, 253, 253. David, 157, 157. Duterte, 73,753, 73753. Lopez Mani, 605, 605. Ong Doc Willie, 3,252, 3252. Pangilinan, 13,335, 13335. Serapio, 324, 324. Soto, 14,680, 14680.
We direct the sections from both houses to open the ballot box from the city of Malabon containing the manually transmitted COCs to be compared with that electronically transmitted herein by the House.
They are now opening the ballot box containing the COC from the Malabon.
For both presidents, vice president, there are no irregularities and no discrepancies. All COCs are authentic.
Okay, then. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair hearing none, we direct the certificate for canvass for the city of Malabon be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the city of Malabon. For President, Abella, votes garnered 181, 181. De Guzman, 364, 364. Dumagoso, 12,449, 12449. Gonzales, 188, 188. Lacson, 4,802, 4,802. Mangondato Faisal, 7171. Marcos, 11,900, 119,475, 119,475. Montemayor, 147, 147. Pacquiao, 3,682, 3,682. Robredo, 51,405, 51,405.
City of Malabon for Vice President, Atienza, 415, 415. Bello, 300, 300. David, 70, 70. Duterte, 108,094, 108,094. Lopez, 191, 191. Ong, 12,473, 12473. Pangilinan, 29,322, 29322. Serapio, 190, 190. Soto, 40,603, 40603.
We shall now proceed to the opening of the ballot box from the City of Las Piñas.
After examining the COCs for both President and Vice President, we see no discrepancies and they're all regular and authentic.
With that, no other observations, manifestations, or objections, we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass from the City of Las Piñas be included in the canvass and ask the Secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the City of Las Piñas. For President, Abella, votes garnered 181, 181. De Guzman, 388, 388. Dumagoso, 11,488, 11488. Gonzales, 223, 223. Lacson, 6,419, 6419. Mangundato, 183, 183. Marcos, 137,114, 137,114. Montemayor, 172, 172. Pacquiao, 4,128, 4,128. Robredo, 78,928, 78,928.
For Vice President, City of Las Piñas, Atienza, 508, 508. Bello, 379, 379. David, 95, 95. Duterte, 133,732, 133,732. Lopez, 157, 157. Ong, 16,409, 16409. Pangilinan, 54,231. 54231. Serapio, 137. 137. Soto, 32,552. 32552.
The section of both houses is directed to open the ballot box containing the COCs that were manually transmitted from the city of Valenzuela and to compare the contents with those electronically transmitted results.
We are now opening the ballot box containing the COC from the city of Valenzuela.
Gusto mo? Gusto mo gold cutter? Ayan, forma mo lang.
Number, it's sealed with paper seal number SN 4101206 and duly signed. The other one is also sealed with paper seal S number 4036777, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, upon inspecting the COC from the city of Valenzuela, there are no discrepancies observed, and the COCs are deemed authentic and regular. Mr. Chair.
Thank you. If there are no other observations, manifestations, oh,
Mr. Chair, I'm
Yes,
sorry.
please.
It's for both, for the presidential and the vice presidential.
thank
Mr.
you.
Chair.
If there's no objections, as well as observations or other manifestations, we'd like to direct that the certificate of canvass for the city of Valenzuela be included in the canvass, and we'll ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the city of Valenzuela. For President, Abella, votes garnered 258,258. De Guzman, 632,632. Dumagoso, 14,573, 14573. Gonzales, 300, 300. Lacson, 9,701, 9701. Mangundato, 185, 185. Marcos, 225,021, 225,021. Montemayor, 260, 260. Pacquiao, 6,958, 6,958. Robredo, 101, 529, 101, 529.
City of Valenzuela, for Vice President, Atienza, 610, 610. Bello, 358, 358. David, 99. Duterte, 214,014. 214014. Lopez, 261. 261. Ong, 23,342. 23342. Pangilinan, 59,386. 59386. Serapio, 272. 272. Soto, 59,322. 59322.
SecGen is now, for both houses, directed to open the ballot box from Malaysia and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the COC with that electronically received by our CCS here in Congress.
So we are now opening the ballot box containing the COC for the country of Malaysia, from the country of Malaysia. Duly sealed with paper seal number SN03897172. Duly signed.
Both COCs for President and Vice Presidents have no irregularities or discrepancies. All COCs are authentic.
Thank you very much. With that, there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the Malaysia, the country of Malaysia, be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the country of Malaysia. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3. De Guzman, 3. Dumagoso, 163, 163. Gonzales, 9. Lacson, 73, 73. Mangundato, 2. Marcos, 4,482, 4,482. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 36, 36. Robredo, 965, 965.
For Malaysia, Vice President, Atienza, 6. Bello, 5. David, 2. Duterte, 4,626, 4,626. Lopez, 1. Ong, 199, 199. Pangilinan, 761, 761. Serapio, 2. Soto, 113, 113.
The Secretary of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Agana, Guam, and to compare the contents of the manual transmitted COCs with that electronically received at the House's CCS system. Agana, Guam. Guam.
We are now opening the ballot box in the COC from Guam. sealed with paper seal number SN0389339, duly signed.
Thanks, bro.
After examining the COCs for both President and Vice President, we observed no discrepancies, and all the COCs are regular and authentic.
If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, Chair hearing none, we direct the certificates of canvass for the Angana of Guam be included in the canvass of, and ask the Secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for Agana, Guam. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2. De Guzman, 3. Dumagoso, 294. Gonzales, 2. Lacson, 76. Mangondato, 0. Marcos, 3,176. 3176. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 56. 56. Robredo, 1,653. 1653.
Oragana, Vice President. Atienza, 14. 1-4. Bello, 2. David, 1. Duterte, 3,208. 3208. Lopez, 1. Ong, 490. 490. Pangilinan, 1,263. 1263. Serapio, 0. Soto, 255. 255.
We now ask the SecGens from both houses to open up the ballot box from the Sultanate of Oman and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that received at the houses, CCS system electronically received. We also would like to move that the next batch of 10 ballot boxes from Kimaras, Sikihor, the Kingdom of Thailand, General Santos City, Camiguin, Romblon, Athens, the city of Marikina, Tarlac, and Zambales be printed.
We have now opened the ballot box for the Sultanate of Oman, and we have here the envelope with paper seal number SN0787904.
After examining the COCs for both President and Vice President, we see no discrepancies, and they're all duly executed and authentic.
Thank you. Thank you to our dear colleagues. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the Chair hearing none, we direct that the certificate of canvass for the Sultanate of Oman be canvassed and ask the Secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass, Sultanate of Oman. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso,
Guimaras.
307, 307. Gonzales, 4. Lacson, 115, 115. Mangundato, 11, 11. Marcos, 6,457, 6,457. Montemayor, 2. Pacquiao, 43, 43. Robredo, 1,153, 1,153.
Sultanate of Oman. Atienza for Vice President. Atienza, 5. Belio, 5. David, 2. Duterte, 6,681. 6681. Lopez, 4. Ong, 339. 339. Pangilinan, 784. 784. Serapio, 1. Soto, 228. 228.
We direct the sections of both houses to open up the ballot box of Guimaras and to compare the contents of the manual transmitted COCs and to compare the same with those electronically received at the House of Representatives Consolidation and Canvassing System.
We are now opening the box from Guimaras, the province of Guimaras. Paper seal number SN 4039252, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon inspection of the COC from Guimaras, for the presidential and vice presidential, the COC are deemed duly executed and regular, Mr. Chair.
There being manifestations of the authenticity and the regularity of the documents presented to the both House panels, the Secretary General is hereby directed to canvass the same and to read out the results.
Certificate of Canvass, the province of Guimaras. For President, Abella, votes garnered 269, 269. De Guzman, 182, 182. Dumagoso, 3,045, 3045. Gonzales, 126, 126. Lacson, 857, 857. Mangundato, 35, 35. Marcos, 25,792, 25792. Montemayor, 168, 168. Pacquiao, 6,796, 6796. Robredo, 66,071, 66071.
For the province of Guimaras, for Vice President, Atienza, 696, 696. Bello, 200, 200. David, 122, 122. Duterte, 25,537, 25537. Lopez, 292, 292. Ong, 3,166, 3166. Pangilinan, 52,982, 52982. Serapio, 140, 140. Soto, 15,575, 15575.
The Secretary is now directed to open the ballot box from Sikihor and to compare the contents of the manual transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted in our consolidation and canvassing system here at the Congress.
We are now opening the ballot box, the province of Sikihor. The envelope inside is sealed with paper seal number SN4039533, duly signed.
Mrs. Chair, after ascertaining the COC from Sikihor, I am convinced, Mr. Chair, of its due execution and its authenticity.
The Chair, hearing that the authenticity and the due execution has the regularity demanded, we now direct that the certificate canvas or Sikihor be included in the canvas and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary of the House be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Sikihor. For President, Abella, votes garnered 191, 191. De Guzman, 164, 164. Dumagoso, 2,658, 2658. Gonzales, 120, 120. Lacson, 1,040, 1040. Mangundato, 55, 55. Marcos, 31,412, 31412. Montemayor, 233, 233. Pacquiao, 8,224, 8224. Robredo, 17,753, 17753.
Province of Siquijor, for Vice President, Atienza, 505, 505. Bello, 154, 154. David, 66, 66. Duterte, 37,979, 37979. Lopez, 261, 261. Ong, 1,440, 1440. Pangilinan, 11,766, 11766. Serapio, 104, 104. Soto, 5,204, 5204.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Bangkok, Thailand, and to compare the contents of the manual transmitted COCs with that of those electronically received in the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We're now opening the ballot box from the Kingdom of Thailand, Bangkok, Thailand. The brown envelope sealed with paper seal number SN 0389108, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after certifying the certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Thailand and the votes cast for the President and the Vice President, I am satisfied of its authenticity and due execution.
Thank you to our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass for the Kingdom of Thailand be included in the canvass of the Senate and ask the Senate Secretary or Secretary General to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of Canvass, the Kingdom of Thailand. For President, Abella, votes garnered 12, 1-2. De Guzman, 9. Domagoso, 153, 153. Gonzales, 10, 10. Lacson, 99, 99. Mangundato, 2. Marcos, 4,554, 4554. Montemayor, 5. Pacquiao, 65, 65. Robredo, 1,388, 1388.
Kingdom of Thailand, for Vice President, Atienza, 7. Bello, 15, 1, 5. David, 0. Duterte, 4,752, 4752. Lopez, 1. Ong, 219, 219. Pangilinan, 1,171, 1171. Serapio, 0. Soto, 116, 116.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of General Santos City and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically received by the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We are now opening the ballot box from General Santos City. Contains a brown envelope with the seal.
Papangitan ng Gilas yung taga Cavite, Surigao, Zamboanga.
Buwan ka talaga. Yes, Wendy. Akala mo, pare ko. Dalawa.
1 year.
Mr. Chair, after ascertaining the number of votes for the President and the Vice President uh, of the COC coming from the General Santos, I am satisfied, Mr. Chair, that these are duly executed and authentic.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague. With no other observations or manifestations nor objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass for General Santos City be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the elections there.
Certificate of canvass for the City of General Santos. For President, Abella, votes garnered 348, 348. De Guzman, 315, 315. Dumagoso, 3,482, 3,482. Gonzales, 292, 292. Lacson, 3,053, 3,053. Mangundato, 1,107, 1,107. Marcos, 152,703, 152,703. Montemayor, 398, 398. Pacquiao, 81,351, 81351. Robredo, 27,344, 27344.
City of General Santos, for Vice President, Atienza, 6,398, 6,398. Bello, 468, 468. David, 323, 323. Duterte, 196,976, 196, 976. Lopez, 1,023, 1023. Ong, 6,141, 6141. Pangilinan, 21,186, 21186. Serapio, 388, 388. Soto, 32,117, 32117.
The Secretary of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Camiguin province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those received at the House's consolidation and canvassing system received electronically.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Camiguin, COC. Bolt cut.
Go, 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 POC. Pakitaan tayo ng POC, President.
Games.
Teams.
Gold medal. Okay.
Contains an envelope with paper seal number SN 41000072, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after ascertaining the certificate of canvass and that of the votes cast for the President and the Vice President from the province of Camiguin, I am satisfied that the same is of due execution and authenticity.
Thank you to our dear colleague. If there are no observations or other manifestations or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the beautiful province of Camiguin be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the title. Read the results of the elections. Read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Camiguin. For President, Abella, votes garnered 76. De Guzman, 71. Dumagoso, 505. Gonzales, 62. Lacson, 232. Mangundato, 35. Marcos, 45,321. 45321. Montemayor, 125. 125. Pacquiao, 1,717. 1717. Robredo, 4,591. 4591.
Province of Camiguin, for Vice President, Atienza, 57, 57, Bello, 52, 52, David, 17, 17, Duterte, 49,359, 49359, Lopez, 41, 41, Ong, 285, 285, Pangilinan, 1,823, 1823, Serapio, 42, 42, Soto, 682, 682.
The Secretary of both houses directed to open the provincial ballot canvassers ballot box from Romblon and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those received at the House's consolidation and canvassing system electronically.
We now open the ballot box containing the COC from the province of Romblon. Okay. Sealed with paper seal number SN 4006401, duly signed.
Sasabi ko lang, beautiful province.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC from that of the physically delivered COC from the province of Romblon, I am satisfied of its authenticity and due execution.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague. If there are no other observations or manifestations nor objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Romblon be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Romblon. For President, Abella, votes garnered 374. De Guzman, 274. Dumagoso, 10,895. 10895. Gonzales, 256. Lacson, 5,511. 5511. Mangundato, 109. 109. Marcos, 71,127. 71127. Montemayor, 347. 347. Pacquiao, 12,445. 12445. Robredo, 65,142. 65142.
Robinson Romblon. For Vice President, Atienza, 823, 823. Bello, 278, 278. David, 125, 125. Duterte, 63,684, 63684. Lopez, 381, 381. Ong, 6,345, 6345. Pangilinan, 35,550, 35550. Serapio, 229, 229. Soto, 52,100, 52100.
Section of both houses are directed to open up the ballot box from Athens, Greece, and to compare the contents of the manual transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We're now opening the ballot box containing the COC from Athens, Greece. Paper seal SN 00444753, duly signed.
Thank you. We should tell them to relieve you.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC of Athens from that of the printed copy physically delivered, I am satisfied, Mr. Chair, of its authenticity and due execution.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. There being no other observation or manifestation or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the city of Athens in Greece be included in the canvass and the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of Canvass, Athens, Greece. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 65, 6-5. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 9. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 1,710, 1,710. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 13, 1-3. Robredo, 418, 418.
Athens, for Vice President, Atienza, 2. Bello, 0. David, 1. Duterte, 1,676, 1676. Lopez, 1. Ong, 136, 136. Pangilinan, 324, 324. Serapio, 0. Soto, 73, 73.
The Secretary Generals of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of Marikina City containing those manually transmitted COCs and to compare the same with those electronically received at the House's consolidation and canvassing system.
We're opening the ballot box from the city of Marikina.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC of the votes cast for the president, the vice president, with that of the printed copy physically delivered here in Congress, I am satisfied of its authenticity and due execution.
Thank you to our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, we direct that the certificate of canvass from the city of Marikina be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass from the City of Marikina. For President, Abella, votes garnered 119, 119. De Guzman, 498, 498. Dumagoso, 8,412, 8412. Gonzales, 189, 189. Lacson, 6,362, 6362. Mangundato, 191, 191. Marcos, 114,956, 114956. Montemayor, 178, 178. Pacquiao, 3,670, 3670. Robredo, 92,264, 92264.
City of Marikina, for Vice President, Atienza, 343, 343. Bello, 367, 367. David, 77, 77. Duterte, 109,585, 109,585. Lopez, 102, 102. Ong, 14,748, 14748. Pangilinan, 62,414, 62414. Serapio, 122. Soto, 38,023, 38023.
The section of both houses directed to open up the ballot box from Tarlac and to compare the contents of the manual transmitted COCs with that of those that were electronically transmitted through the consolidation and canvassing system at the House.
We shall now open the ballot box from the province of Tarlac. Side is a brown envelope with paper seal number SN403823 to be signed.
This is here after comparing the printed copy of the electronically transmitted COC for the votes cast for President and Vice President of the province of Tarlac with that of the printed copy of the COC physically delivered in Congress. I am satisfied of its authenticity and due execution.
Thank you. We thank our dear colleague. If there's no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Tarlac be included in the canvass and ask the Secretary General or the Secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Tarlac. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,422, 1422. De Guzman, 1,040, 1040. Dumagoso, 21,660, 21660. Gonzales, 1,399, 1399. Lacson, 9,830, 9830. Mangundato, 649, 649. Marcos, 426,626, 426, 626. Montemayor, 573, 573. Pacquiao, 12,500, 513, 12513. Robredo, 291,410, 291410.
Province of Tarlac, for Vice President, Atienza, 2012, 2012. Bello, 984, 984. David, 1002, 1002. Duterte, 300,000, 34, 965, 334,965. Lopez, 1,721, 1721. Ong, 28,072, 28072. Pangilinan, 160,007, 163,007. Serapio, 1,209, 1209. Soto, 222,309, 222309.
We direct both secretaries of both houses to open up the ballot box from Zambales and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to our consolidation and canvassing system at Congress.
We're now opening the ballot box containing the COC from the province of Zambales. So the envelope is sealed with paper seal number SN4038275, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the printed copy of the electronically transmitted certificate of canvass from Sambales with that of the printed copy of the COC delivered uh, here in Congress, I am satisfied that the same is of due execution and authentic.
Thank you to our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from the province of Zambales be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Zambales for President. Abella, votes garnered 703,703. De Guzman, 752,752. Dumagoso, 17,214, 17214. Gonzales, 633, 633. Lacson, 9,969, 9969. Mangundato, 878, 878. Marcos, 291,252, 291,252. Montemayor, 532, 532. Pacquiao, 10,487, 10487. Robredo, 114,105, 114,105.
Province of Zambales, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,533, 1533. Bello, 742, 742. David, 368, 368. Duterte, 246,581, 246,581. Lopez, 936, 936. Ong, 24,344, 24344. Pangilinan, 74,537, 74537. Serapio, 646, 646. Soto, 89,556, 89,556.
Hereby direct both sections from both houses to open up the ballot box from Muntinlupa City to compare the contents therein and with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation canvassing system. We also would like to direct our National Board of Canvassers of Congress, our IT group, to prepare the printed copies of the City of Muntinlupa, Nueva Vizcaya, Biliran, Brunei, City of Pasig, Ilocos Sur, Marinduque, the Republic of Singapore, Catanduanes, and the Dinagat Islands.
We're now proceeding to open the ballot box containing the COC, the province of, from the city of Muntinlupa. Ito nga.
Ilang oras yan? 40 boxes. Samahan niyo. Ako dyan for 20 minutes. So how many should we feed? Yeah, in the back. 10. But 22 na tayo, bro.
Mr. Chair, after comparing both documents from the city of Muntinlupa, for both President and Vice President, document COCs are authentic and the same.
We'd like to
Mr.
thank
Chair.
our colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the city of Muntinlupa be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Muntinlupa. For President, Abella, votes garnered 233,233. De Guzman, 393, 393. Dumagoso, 11,254, 11254. Gonzales, 218, 218. Lacson, 6,105, 6105. Mangundato, 415, 415. Marcos, 136,465, 136,465. Montemayor, 203,203. Pacquiao, 5,056, 5056. Robredo, 88,889, 88889.
City of Muntinlupa for Vice President, Atienza, 554, 554. Bello, 315, 315. David, 90, 90. Duterte, 128,145, 128,145. Lopez, 193, 193. Ong, 17,584, 17584. Pangilinan, 58,583, 58583. Serapio, 164, 164. Soto, 42,082, 42082.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Nueva Vizcaya and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress through its consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening the ballot box, the COC from the province of Nueva Vizcaya. Envelope with paper seal, number SN04 4037865, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, for the province of Nueva Vizcaya, both for President and Vice President COCs are authentic and the same. Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objections raised, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from the province of Nueva Vizcaya be included in the canvass. Ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Nueva Vizcaya for President, Abella, votes garnered 367, 367. De Guzman, 377, 377. Dumagoso, 5,499, 5499. Gonzales, 232, 232. Lacson, 4,546, 4546. Mangundato, 302, 302. Marcos, 200,111, 200,111. Montemayor, 335, 335. Pacquiao, 7,932, 7,932. Robredo, 25,339, 25,339.
Province of Nueva Vizcaya for Vice President, Atienza, 759, 759. Bello, 438, 438. David, 207, 207. Duterte, 182,477, 182,477. Lopez, 796, 796. Ong, 4,988, 4988. Pangilinan, 19,162, 19162. Serapio, 635, 635. Soto, 32,106, 32106.
We direct both sections to open the ballot boxes from Bilin province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the COCs with those electronically transmitted to our Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We're now opening the ballot box with the COC from the province of Biliran. There's an envelope with a paper seal, number SN 4039579, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, from the province of Biliran, both for President and Vice President COCs, the same and authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, sir, dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Biliran be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the elections there.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Biliran for President Abella. Votes garnered 327, 327. De Guzman 199, 199. Dumagoso 2,445, 2445. Gonzales 159, 159. Lacson 856, 856. Mangundato 152, 152. Marcos, 60,687, 60687. Montemayor, 149, 149. Pacquiao, 17,347, 17347. Robredo, 11,851, 11851.
Province of Biliran, Vice President Atienza, 1,051, 1051. Bello, 235, 235. David, 127, 127. Duterte, 62,717, 62717. Lopez, 398, 398. Ong, 2,364, 2364. Pangilinan, 8,270, 8270. Serapio, 289, 289. Soto, 11,572, 11572.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Brunei and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We're now opening the ballot box containing this COC from the country of Kingdom of Brunei.
Hopefully. Depending on him. Depending on the boss.
Okay, it has a paper seal number SN0389123, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, from Brunei Darussalam, both President and Vice President COCs are the same authentic.
Thank you to my dear colleague. With that, no other manifestation or observation or objection. The chair directs certificate of canvass for the kingdom, the results of the Kingdom of Brunei be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections there.
Certificate of canvass from Brunei Darussalam for President. Abella, votes garnered 5. De Guzman, 2. Domagoso, 164. Gonzales, 3. Lacson, 50, 5-0. Mangondato, 6. Marcos, 4,318, 4,318. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 25, Robredo, 652, 652.
Brunei Darussalam, for Vice President, Atienza, 3. Bello, 1. David, 1. Duterte, 4,403, 4,403. Lopez, 1. Ong, 198, 198. Pangilinan, 461, 461. Serapio, 1. Soto, 139, 139.
The Secretary and both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Pasig City and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress through the consolidation canvassing system.
We're opening the ballot box containing the COC for the city of Pasig. Okay, with paper seal number SN4036829, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, from City of Pasig, both for President and Vice President COCs are the same and authentic.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. There are no other observations, manifestations, or objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the city of Pasig be included in the canvass and will ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Pasig. For President, Abella, votes garnered 268, 268. De Guzman, 756, 756. Domagoso, 14,183, 14183. Gonzales, 358, 358. Lacson, 12,824, 12824. Mangondato, 653, 653. Marcos, 207,399, 207,399. Montemayor, 281, 281. Pacquiao, 7,261, 7261. Robredo, 141,041, 141041.
City of Pasig, for Vice President. Atienza, 623, 623. Bello, 528, 528. David, 106, 106. Duterte, 186,708, 186,708. Lopez, 215, 215. Ong, 24,427, 24427. Pangilinan, 91,615, 91615. Serapio, 198, 198. Soto, 78,617, 78617.
The section is directed to open the ballot box from Ilocos Sur to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the CUCs and to compare them with those that were electronically transmitted to the Congress through the consolidation canvassing system.
We're now opening the ballot box containing the COC from the province of Ilocos Sur. As a paper seal, number SN 4037576, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, from the province of Ilocos Sur, both COCs for President and Vice President are the same and authentic.
Thank you very much, sir, dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Ilocos Sur be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Ilocos Sur. For President, Abella, votes garnered 385, 385. De Guzman, 216, 216. Dumagoso, 1,511, 1511. Gonzales, 220, 220. Lacson, 1,756, 1756. Mangundato, 343, 343. Marcos, 391,973, 391,973. Montemayor, 176, 176. Pacquiao, 1,282, 1282. Robredo, 15,671, 15671.
Province of Ilocos Sur, for Vice President. Atienza, 461, 461. Bello, 362, 362. David, 150, 150. Duterte, 366,948, 366,948. Lopez, 390, 390. Ong, 4,455, 4455. Pangilinan, 12,626, 12626. Serapio, 356, 356. Soto, 17,959, 17959.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Marinduque and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the CFCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
Okay, we're opening the ballot box from the province of Marinduque.
Paano may pera dyan? Ano yan? Bundle yan.
Bundle count yata yun.
Okay, it is a paper seal with number SN 4038552, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, from province of Marinduque, both
Yes.
for President and Vice President COCs are the same and authentic.
Thank you very much, sir, dear colleague. If there are no other observations or manifestations, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Marinduque be included in the canvass and ask the secretary, maybe we'll have the secretary general read the results. Or after this, may you read the results of the province. Those are 10-minute break.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Marinduque for President Abella, votes garnered 416, 416. De Guzman, 427, 427. Dumagoso, 9,807, 9807. Gonzales, 276, 276. Lacson, 3,814, 3814. Mangundato, 94, 94. Marcos, 55,278, 55278. Montemayor, 171, 171. Pacquiao, 9,865, 9865. Robredo, 54,379, 54379.
Province of Marinduque, for Vice President, Atienza, 748, 748. Bello, 325, 325. David, 206, 206. Duterte, 55,524, 55524. Lopez, 407, 407. Ong, 7,264, 7264. Pangilinan, 34,514, 34514. Serapio, 260, 260. Soto, 31,183, 31183.
Mr. My co-chair, to allow our Secretary General and Secretary to take a short break, may we ask their alternates be called to read the other results of the other COCs so that we don't hamper the procedures, the proceedings.
May we direct our DepSec gents to actually open and the ballot box from Singapore and to compare the contents therein with those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation canvassing system.
Si Atty. Tina. Canvas,
Kain-kain mo yan.
After, after ano, 30. After Catanduanes.
Diyan sila, may deputy sila.
Yeah, nahanap ko eh. Akin dito eh.
We are now opening the ballot box for Singapore. We have broken the seal. and removing it right now.
Next two. Malapit na. Malapit na.
So we are now opening the envelope inside the ballot box. We are now opening the envelope for Singapore. Inside the envelope is a brown envelope with paper seal number 0389240, and we are opening it right now and getting the copy of the certificate of canvass with a compact disc labeled Singapore PE 2022 NLE. Electronically.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs for President and Vice President for Singapore, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague. With that, no other observation or manifestation nor objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the Republic of Singapore be included in the canvass and ask the Secretariat to read the results of the elections.
For the certificate of canvass for Singapore, these are the votes garnered. For President, Abella, 2626. De Guzman, 2727. Domagoso, 1,971. 1971. Gonzales, 82. Lacson, 1,136. 1136. Magundatu, 2. Marcos, 36,806. 36806. Montemayor, 12. 12. Pacquiao, 324. 324. Robredo, 12,283. 12283.
Certificate of Canvass, Republic of Singapore. Vice President, Atienza, 84. Bello, 57. David, 6. Duterte, 39,100. 39100. Lopez, 13. Ong, 2031. 2031. Pangilinan, 9,975. 9975. Terapio, 4. Soto, 1,320. 1320.
We direct our secretaries to open the ballot box from Catanduanes province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's canvassing consolidation system. We would also like to ask our National Board of Canvassers here in Congress, our IT group, to print the following provinces, countries, or cities: Isabela, Benguet, Ilocos Norte, Oriental Mindoro, Kalinga, Baguio City, La Union, Occidental Mindoro, Lapu-Lapu City, and Aurora.
for the province of Catanduanes certificate of canvas. We're about to open the padlock with key. Inside the ballot box, there are one big brown envelope and another envelope, a small one containing an envelope of compact disc CDR for CCS canvassing. Inside the first envelope, a plastic seal with here serial number 403-39560. I'm opening it, the brown envelope.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs for President and Vice President for the province of Catanduanes, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, sir, dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Catanduanes be included in the canvass and asks the Senate Secretary or the Secretariat to read the results.
Pareho lang. Yung family name lang and then 113, 712.
Anong province to? Anong province?
Catanduanes.
For the province of Catanduanes, Abella 713, De Guzman Liude 477, Dumagoso Isco Moreno 2,567, Gonzales 393, Lacson 2,101, Angondato 143,
Sa kalimutan niyo pala maglagay.
Marcos 31,454, Montemayor 425, Pacquiao 3543, 3,543, Robredo 123,000, 123,805, 123,805. Vice President.
For the Vice President, Catanduanes Certificate of Canvass. Atienza, 944. Bello, 608. David, 309. Duterte, 36,363. 36363. Lopez, 758. 758. Ong, 5,521. 5521. Pangilinan, 78,731. 78731. Serapio, 540. 540. Soto, 35,887. 35887. Yes, sir. Ipirma natin, sir. Dinagat Island.
After Isabela.
We direct the sections to open the ballot box from Dinagat Island and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress Consolidation Canvassing System. Thank you.
We are now presently opening the ballot box from Dinagat Island. There's a key and we are about to open the padlock.
Unahin talaga Isabela eh. Watching. Sabagay, pag walang Isabela, walang... Kanya kain. Kain tayo na sige. Pinsan ko yun. 2 minutes. Kain ko. 2 minutes. Dalawang klase yun. Dalawang klase yun eh.
Inside the ballot box, there are 1, 2 big envelopes and several election returns. We are going to open the one envelope purportedly containing the certificate of canvass. Paper seal number 4100809.
Okay, thank you, huh? Thanks so much. The night is still young. Night is still young.
We are now going to return and place back all the envelopes except for the COCs for President and Vice President.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs for President and Vice President for the province of Dinagat Island, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic.
Yeah, you've seen. Thank you very much to our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass of the province of Dinagat Islands be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
For the province of Dinagat, Abelia 173, De Guzman 124, Dumagoso 619, Gonzales 112, Lacson 278, Angondato 35, Marcos 46,898, Montemayor 73, Pacquiao 3,242, Robredo 10,690.
Certificate of Canvass, Province, Dinagat Islands, Vice President, Atienza, 212, 212, Bello, 132, 132, David, 58, 58. Duterte, 51,104, 51104. Lopez, 141, 141. Ong, 406, 406. Pangilinan, 6,361, 6361. Serapio, 119, 119. Soto, 2,013, 2013. Finally, sir.
We shall direct our sections, both houses, to open up the ballot box from Isabela Province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system. Thank you.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Isabela. Inside the ballot box contains several folders, 1, 2, 6 brown envelopes, one expanding envelope that is attached to a rubber band with another small envelope. We are now opening the paper seal with number 4037814, 4037856, and 4037857.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President for the province of Isabela, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague. And I'd just like to take note that the representative of Isabela, with his eagle eyes, are watching the proceedings, doing his job diligently for the people of Isabela, Representative Albano. And with that, no other manifestation or objection, we declare that the certificate of canvass for the province of Isabela be canvassed and that the Senate Secretary or the Secretariat read the results of the elections.
From the province of Isabela, Belia, 1,960, 1960. De Guzman, 1,287, 1287. Dumagoso, 9,468, 9468. Gonzales, 1,099, 1099. Lacson, 8,302, 8302. Magundato, 775, 775. Marcos, 763,274, 76324, 274. Montemayor, 1,050, 1050. Pacquiao, 13,040, 13040. Robredo, 82,132, 82132.
Certificate of Canvass, Province of Isabela, Vice President Atienza, 2,871, 2871, Bello, 2,666, 2666, David, 728, 728, Duterte, 659,696, 659, 696, Lopez, 2,294, 2294, Ong, 16,079, 16079, Pangilinan, 66,280, 66280, Serapio, 1,846, 1846, Soto, 106,130, 106, 130.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Benguet Province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of COCs to that of which were electronically transmitted to Congress's canvassing and consolidation system.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Benguet. There's no key in the ballot box, so we are breaking the padlock. The ballot box contains 2 envelope and 1 small one, a compact disc CDR for CCS canvassing results. The 2 envelopes contain serial numbers 4037368 and 4037372. We are now opening the envelope with serial number 4073738.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President for the province of Benguet, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Noting the satisfaction of our dear colleagues' observations on the due execution and authenticity of the documents contained therein, the Chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Benguet Province be included in the canvass and that the Secretary General and the SecGen be directed to read the results.
For the province of Benguet, Abelia 168, 168, De Guzman 187, 187, Dumagoso 3,697, 3697, Gonzales 195, 195, Lacson 7,594, 7594, Pagundato 124, 124, Marcos 166,541, 166,541, Montemayor 265, 265, Pacquiao 5,299, 5299, Robredo 21,682, 21682.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Benguet, Vice President Atienza, 483, 483, Bello, 254, 254, David, 156, 156, Duterte, 147,563, 147,563, Lopez, 331, 331. Ong, 5,329, 5,329. Pangilinan, 14,786, 14,786. Serapio, 220, 220. Soto, 33,380, 33380.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of the province of Ilocos Norte and to examine what is contained and to compare the manually transmitted results of the COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation canvassing system.
We are now opening the certificate of canvass of ballot box purportedly containing the certificate of canvass for the province of Ilocos Norte. Inside the ballot box, one brown envelope and a small one containing a compact disc for CCS canvassing results. Contains a paper seal number 403-7563.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the province of Ilocos Norte, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to my esteemed colleague for your satisfaction and your observations and your manifestation on the due execution and authenticity of the documents that you have just viewed. We now the chair directs that the certificate canvass of Ilocos Norte be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
For the province of Ilocos Norte, Abella, 280, 280. De Guzman, 200, 200. Dumagoso, 1,426, 1426. Gonzales, 192, 192. Lacson, 1,928, 1928. Mangundato, 164, 164. Marcos, 356,221, 356,221. Montemayor, 193. Pacquiao, 1046, 1046. Robredo, 10043, 10,043.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Ilocos Norte, Vice President Atienza, 379, 379. Bello, 392, 392. David, 144, 144. Duterte, 342,554, 342,554. Lopez, 325, 325. Ong, 2,708, 2,708. Pangilinan, 7,973, 7,973. Serapio, 415, 415. Soto, 10,303, 10303.
We now direct the section of both houses to open up the ballot box of Oriental Mindoro Province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We are now opening the ballot box from Oriental Mindoro. Inside the ballot box, there's a self-locking seal, plastic seal. Inside the ballot box, there's one big envelope and a small envelope containing the compact disc CDR for the CCS. The brown envelope has a paper seal 403-8684.
Kalinga pa na. Sa sunod.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the province of Oriental Mindoro, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to our esteemed colleague for your observation of the authenticity and the clarity of the documents that you've just perused. We hereby direct the certificate of canvass for Oriental Mindoro to be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
For the province of Oriental Mindoro, Abelia, 678,678. De Guzman, 1,198,1198. Dumagoso, 18,631, 18631. Gonzales, 651,651. Lacson, 9,899, 9899. Mangondato, 351,351. Marcos, 192,890, 192,890. Montemayor, 361,361. Pacquiao, 45,611, 45611. Robredo, 179,007, 179,007.
Certificate of Canvass, Province Oriental Mindoro, Vice President Atienza, 5,281, 5281. Bello, 636, 636. David, 414, 414. Duterte, 177,815, 177,815. Lopez, 1,477, 1,477. Ong, 17,883, 17,883. Pangilinan, 123,584, 123,584. Serapio, 709, 709. Soto, 107,377, 107,377.
Secretary General, both houses are hereby directed to open up the ballot box of Kalinga Province containing the manually transmitted COCs and to compare the same with those that will be electronically transmitted to that in Congress through our canvassing and the consolidation system.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from PBOC Kalinga. There's no key in the padlock, so we will break open the padlock. Inside the ballot box, there are only two envelopes, a small one containing the CD for the CCS and another envelope, paper seal 403-7455. Signed by the hall clerk. Member.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the province of Kalinga, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
We thank our dear colleague for his observations on the due execution and authenticity of the documents held therein, and we now direct that the certificate of canvass for Kalinga be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
of the province of Kalinga, Abelia, 220,220. De Guzman, 207,207. Tumagoso, 1,071,1071. Gonzales, 145,145. Lacson, 1,365,1365. Magundato, 180,180. Marcos, 117,391, 117,391. Montemayor, 293,293. Pacquiao, 1,472, 1,472. Robredo, 8,440, 8,440.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Kalinga. Vice President Atienza, 306,306. Bello, 287,287. David, 162,162. Duterte, 107,673. 107,673. Lopez, 360,360. Ong, 2,098,2098. Pangilinan, 7,230, 7,230. Serapio, 300,300. Soto, 8,222, 8,222.
We direct both Secretary Generals to open up the ballot box from Baguio City and to compare the contents of those manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to Congress's consolidation canvassing system.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from Baguio City. Inside the ballot box, it contains one big envelope and two envelopes and one small one for the CD. We are opening the envelope with serial number 4035564. We're about to break the seal, Your Honors.
We're done here by 3 p.m. We'll be ready to go to the joint session and roll. We're gonna stay.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of Baguio City, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
I'd like to thank my colleague for his manifestation on the due execution and authenticity of the documents held therein. We now direct that the certificate of canvass of Baguio City be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
From the city of Baguio, for President, Abelia, 124,124. De Guzman, 144,144. Dumagoso, 3,301, 3301. Gonzales, 90,90. Lacson, 5,889, 5889. Magundato, 643, 643. Marcos, 98,286, 98286. Montemayor, 154, 154. Pacquiao, 1,765, 1765. Robredo, 27,796, 27796.
Certificate of Canvass, City of Baguio, Vice President Atienza, 291, 291. Bello, 194, 194. David, 59, 59. Duterte, 91,536, 91536. Lopez, 111, 111. Ong, 6,163, 6163. Pangilinan, 21,328, 21328. Serapio, 123, 123. Soto, 17,848.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box from La Union province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted to Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from PBOC of La Union. It has 2 padlocks, and we are about to open the padlocks with keys that were assigned to that ballot box. Inside the ballot box, Your Honors, it contained one small envelope containing the compact disc and another envelope, paper seal, 4037665.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the province of La Union, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
We note my esteemed colleagues' observations of the due execution, the authenticity, and regularity of the documents that he just examined, and we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass of La Union be included in the canvass and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for President from the province of La Union. Abella, 472, 472. De Guzman, 564, 564. Dumagoso, 2,868, 2868. Gonzales, 337, 337. Lacson, 3,378, 3378. Magundato, 262, 262. Marcos, 425,792, 425792. Montemayor, 266, 266. Pacquiao, 2,859, 2859. Robredo, 24,566, 24566.
Certificate of canvass from the province of La Union for Vice President Atienza, 617, 617. Bello, 490, 490. David, 228, 228. Duterte, 379,714, 379,714. Lopez, 549, 549. Ong, 8,158, 8158. Pangilinan, 19,302, 19302. Serapio, 456, 456. Soto, 45,276, 45276.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box from Occidental Mindoro and to compare the manually transmitted COCs with those that were transmitted electronically to Congress through the consolidation canvassing system.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Occidental Mindoro. We are opening the padlock with the key that was attached to the ballot box. Honors. Inside the ballot box, Your Honor, is a small envelope containing a CD for the CCS canvassing results and another folder containing serial number 4038616.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the province of Occidental Mindoro, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleague for his observations on the authenticity and the due execution of the COCs of the province of Oriental Mindoro. And we direct that the certificate of canvass for Oriental Mindoro be included in the canvass and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from Occidental Mindoro for President Abella, 799, 799. De Guzman, 408, 408. Dumagoso, 11,847, 11847. Gonzales, 467, 467. Lacson, 8,570, 8570. Agundato, 210, 210. Marcos, 123,387, 123,387. Montemayor, 422, 422. Pacquiao, 22,276, 22276. Robredo, 84,321, 84321.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Occidental Mindoro for Vice President Atienza, 1,933, 1933. Bello, 447, 447. David, 299, 299. Duterte, 106,834, 106,834. Lopez, 1,082, 1082. Ong, 7,806, 7806. Pangilinan, 55,926, 55926. Serapio, 585, 585. Soto, 70,571, 70571.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Lapu-Lapu City and to compare the manually transmitted COCs with that were electronically transmitted Congress via our consolidation canvassing system.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu. Your Honor, we are opening the ballot box, which has a attached key, and it will now be inserted in the padlock. Inside the ballot box, it contains a small envelope containing the compact disc for the CCS and several SOVs, and another brown envelope, serial number 3954277.
Check. Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COCs from Lapu-Lapu City, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for the position of President and Vice President in words and in figures. The number of votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleague for his observations on the geoauthenticity as well as the regularity of the COCs in comparison to one another. And we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass of Lapu-Lapu City be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Lapu-Lapu for President Abella, 301, 301. De Guzman, 282, 282. Dumagoso, 5,597, 5597. Gonzales, 333, 333. Lacson, 2,707, 2707. Agundato, 415, 415. Marcos, 145,823, 145,823. Montemayor, 263, 263. Pacquiao, 16,794, 16794. Robredo, 37,336, 37336.
Certificate of canvass, City of Lapu-Lapu for Vice President Atienza, 1,007, 1007. Bello, 175, 175. David, 128, 128. Duterte, 166,664, 166,664. Lopez, 264, 264. Ong, 3,701, 3701. Pangilinan, 18,732, 18732. Serapio, 192, 192. Soto, 16,653, 16653.
We hereby direct the section of both houses to open up the ballot box from Aurora and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted results of the COCs, and to compare them with those that were electronically transmitted to Congress through the canvassing and consolidation system. We also direct our National Board of Canvassers IT group to print out the electronically transmitted COCs for the city of Parañaque, Iligan City, the city of Navotas, Aklan, Taiwan Republic, Lanao del Norte, Sorsogon, Sarangani, Bukidnon, and Misamis Occidental.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from Aurora. It contains an envelope and a small another envelope with compact disc for the CCS. Serial number of the envelope is 403-7966, Your Honors.
Mr. Chair, for the province of Aurora, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for president and vice president in words and in figures.
We thank
Mr. Chair.
our esteemed colleague for his observations on the due execution, authenticity, and the regularity of the COCs, those that were both manually and electronically transmitted. We hereby direct that the certificate of canvass for the province of Aurora be included in the canvass, and the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Aurora for President Abelia, 243, 243. De Guzman, 203, 203. Dumagoso, 3,026, 3026. Gonzales, 187, 187. Lacson, 2,960, 2960. Pagundato, 116, 116. Marcos, 83,719, 83719. Montemayor, 161, 161. Pacquiao, 6,071, 6071. Robredo, 29,660, 29660.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Aurora for Vice President Atienza, 526, 526. Bello, 180, 180. David, 86, 86. Duterte, 74,194, 74,194. Lopez, 282, 282. Ong, 4,271, 4271. Pangilinan, 20,402, 20402. Serapio, 170, 170. Soto, 23,722, 23722.
We direct the Secretary General from both houses to open the ballot box from the city of Parañaque and to compare the results, COCs that were both electronically and manually transmitted.
Your Honors, there are two ballot boxes from the Parañaque City, denominated by the Senate as ballot box sequence number 025B and 025A, Your Honors. We're going to open the two ballot boxes. From the first box, Your Honor, it contains two envelope, one small one, and the other is another envelope with serial number 4036768, Your Honors, duly signed by the poll clerk, third member, and the chairperson. We also opened, Your Honor, the other ballot box from the Parañaque City. It contains a statement of votes.
Okay, check. Mr. Chairman, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for President and Vice President. The number of votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleague for his observations of the due authenticity as well as the regularity of the COCs for the city of Parañaque. We direct that the certificate of canvass for Parañaque be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Parañaque for President Abelia, 261,261. De Guzman, 420, 420. Dumagoso, 11,366, 11366. Gonzales, 286, 286. Lacson, 6,898, 6898. Agundato, 551, 551. Marcos, 151,638, 151, 638. Montemayor, 229, 229. Pacquiao, 5,339, 5339. Robredo, 104,716, 104716.
Certificate of canvass, City of Parañaque for Vice President Atienza, 661, 661. Bello, 394, 394. David, 129, 129. Duterte, 147,253, 147,253. Lopez, 237, 237. Ong, 17,838, 17838. Pangilinan, 73,157, 73157. Serapio, 190, 190. Soto, 40,348, 40348.
We direct the section of both houses to open up the ballot box from Iligan City and for the section to compare the results that were both manually transmitted and that were electronically transmitted through our consolidation canvassing system. We are now
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from Iligan City. Your Honor, after opening all the 3 padlocks with keys that were attached to the ballot box, this particular ballot box also has 3 self-locking seals, and we are about to break those self-locking seals, Your Honors. When we open said ballot box, contains one envelope with paper seal 3761922 and another small envelope containing a compact disc for CCS canvassing results. We are now opening the brown envelope.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COCs from City of Iligan, Llano del Norte, there exists no discrepancy from the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to votes for all the candidates for president and vice president. In words and in figures, the number of votes are identical, Mr. Chairman.
We'd like to thank our colleague for his observations on the due execution and the authenticity of the results of the canvass, and we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass for Iligan City be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Iligan for President. Abelia, 371,371. De Guzman, 226,226. Dumagoso, 3,843,3843. Gonzales, 274,274. Lacson, 1,822,1822. Magundato, 1,583,1583. Marcos, 107,514, 107,514. Montemayor, 179. Pacquiao, 15,092, 15092. Robredo, 18,857, 18857.
Certificate of canvass, City of Iligan for Vice President, Atienza, 965, 965. Bello, 209, 209. David, 111, 111. Duterte, 124,559, 124,559. Lopez, 340, 340. Ong, 2,103, 2,103. Pangilinan, 10,546, 10546. Serapio, 234, 234. Soto, 8,885, 8885.
We direct our SecGens from both houses to open the ballot box of the city of Navotas to compare the manually transmitted COCs with that of those that were electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
Excuse me.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Navota City. It contained the key for the padlock, and we're about to open it, Your Honor. Inside the ballot box, it contains an envelope, serial number 4037063, signed by the Chair, Paul Clerk, and third member. We're about to open the seal and break it.
Mr. Chairman, the certificate of canvass for the city of Navotas, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for president and vice president in words and in figures. The number of votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We note our esteemed colleagues' observations on the due authenticity and the regularity of the documents examined therein in the city of Navotas, and we direct that the certificate of canvass of Navotas City be included in the canvass, and that the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
From the city of Navotas, certificate canvass for president, Abelia, 83, De Guzman, 168, Dumagoso, 9,838, 9838, Gonzales, 104, Lacson, 2,515, 2515, Agundato, 3939, Marcos, 86,062, 86062, Montemayor, 7979, Pacquiao, 2,231, 2231, Robredo, 26,310, 26310.
Certificate of canvass, City of Navotas for Vice President, Atienza, 288, 288, Bello, 130, 130, David, 44, 44, Duterte, 77,542, 77542, Lopez, 110, 110, Ong, 8,202, 8202, Pangilinan, 15,743, 15743, Serapio, 100, 100, Soto, 24,232, 24232.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box from the province of Aklan.
Excuse me,
And-
Mr. Chair. Excuse me. Your Honors.
Yes?
Good afternoon, Your Honors. I would just like to make a brief manifestation.
Could you identify yourself, please?
Yes, Renzo Ross Sarte, lawyer for Senator Kiko Pangilinan. Yes, sir. With the permission of this honorable body, I would just like to make a short manifestation on behalf of Senator Kiko Pangilinan. Following the sentiments expressed by Vice President Leni Robredo, Senator Kiko Pangilinan also has no objections to the certificates of canvass and further waives further appearance on behalf of before the National Board of Canvassers, sir. That's it, sir. Thank you.
We thank the manifestation of Vice Presidential candidate Senator Kiko Pangilinan on his graciousness in accepting the results of the 2022 elections, and we shall take note of the same. Maraming salamat po, Senator Kiko.
Thank you, sir.
Please proceed.
Your Honors, we opened the box from the province of Aklan. It contains an envelope with serial number 4039105. It also has a bigger envelope and a small envelope containing the compact disc for the CCS, Your Honors.
Mr. Chairman, for the COCs for the province of Aklan, upon close scrutiny, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for the position of president and vice president in words and in figures. The number of votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleague on his observations of the due execution and authenticity of the documents that he has compared, both electronically transmitted as those that were manually delivered here to the House of Representatives. Thank you. And we here now direct that the certificate of canvass of the province of Aklan be included in the canvas and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
From the province of Aklan, for President, Abella, 949, 949. De Guzman, 587, 587. Dumagoso, 16,764, 16764. Gonzales, 548, 548. Lacson, 4,238, 4238. Agundato, 506, 506. Marcos, 146,323, 146,323. Montemayor, 574. Pacquiao, 20,087, 20087. Robredo, 146,284, 146,284.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Aklan for Vice President Atienza, 2088, 2088. Bello, 674, 674. David, 336, 336. Duterte, 140,172, 140, 172. Lopez, 745, 745. Ong, 13,745, 13745. Pangilinan, 91,665, 91665. Serapio, 564, 564. Soto, 76,230.
We hereby direct the section of both houses to open up the ballot box from Taiwan, Republic of China, and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results, the COCs, with that which were electronically transmitted to our consolidation and canvassing system at the House.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Taipei, Taiwan, MECO, denominated on the box. We just opened the plastic seals, Your Honor. Inside the ballot box contains an envelope and several documents, statement of votes. We are going to open the envelope with serial number 08130001.
I said Taiwan. Siguro mga 4 46. 100 to go.
Mr. Chair, for the COCs from Taiwan, Republic of China, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for President and Vice President in words and in figures. The votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We'd like to thank our esteemed colleague for his observations on the due execution and authenticity of the documents contained in the Taiwan ballot box, and we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass for Taiwan be included in the canvass, and that Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
From Taiwan, certificate of canvass for President, Abella, 6. De Guzman, 8. Dumagoso, 354, 354. Gonzales, 8. Lacson, 110, 110. Agondato, 0. Marcos, 23,906. Montemayor, 7. Pacquiao, 149,149. Robredo, 1,873, 1,873.
Certificate of canvass, Taiwan, ROC for Vice President, Atienza, 16, 16, Bello, 2, David, 7, Duterte, 24,093, 24093, Lopez, 1, Ong, 637, 637, Pangilinan, 1,218, 1218, Serapio, 0, Soto, 384, 384.
We hereby direct our secretaries for both houses to open up the ballot box from Lanao del Norte and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted to the House's canvassing consolidation system.
This is Llano del Norte.
Yes. 47.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Lanao del Norte. There's a key that is attached and taped on the box.
Let's finish on this. Wait, we're going to.
The key that is attached to the is cannot open the padlock, so we need to break the padlock, Your Honor.
Can go home.
Bye.
There's a- Why fishing again? Absolutely. There you go. Request. Gusto nga niya. We do it at 4. Prime time news. I was thinking of very...
Your Honors, we just opened the ballot box, and inside the ballot box, there's a small envelope containing the compact disc and a big brown envelope containing several documents, and we're about to examine the document. The envelope contains a paper seal with number 4100133, Your Honors.
Mr. Chair, for the certificate of canvass for the province of Lanao del Norte, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for President and Vice President in words and in figures. The number of votes are identical. Everything's authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, my dear, our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Lanao del Norte be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Lanao del Norte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 733,733. De Guzman, 528,528. Dumagoso, 8,047, 8047. Gonzales, 543, 543. Lacson, 1,812, 1812. Mangondato, 22,237, 22237. Marcos, 185,872, 185,872. Montemayor, 394, 394. Pacquiao, 34,614, 34614. Robredo, 47,581, 47581.
Province of Llano del Norte, for Vice President, Atienza, 2005, 2005, Bello, 568, 568, David, 323, 323, Duterte, 232,763, 232,763, Lopez, 1,137, 1137, Ong, 4,974, 4974, Pangilinan, 24,470, 24470, Serapio, 705, 705, Soto, 22,226, 2226.
We're now opening the ballot box for the province of Sorsogon, containing purportedly the COC from the province of Sorsogon. Inside is a brown envelope with paper seal number SN 4039041, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COCs from the province of Sorsogon, the votes for a president and vice president does not have any discrepancy. Hence, the certificate has been duly authenticated and seemed regular, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. With that, there being no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Sorsogon, correct? Province of Sorsogon, be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Sorsogon. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,619, 1,619. De Guzman, 1,381, 1,381. Dumagoso, 6,849, 6,849. Gonzales, 1,073, 1,073. Lacson, 4,153, 4,153. Mangundato, 486, 486. Marcos, 90,523, 90523. Montemayor, 603, 603. Pacquiao, 9,986, 9986. Robredo, 333,614, 333,614.
Province of Sorsogon, for Vice President, Atienza, 2062-2062, Bello, 1256-1256, David, 740-740, Duterte, 88,438-88438, Lopez, 1,633-1633, Ong, 14,646-14646, Pangilinan, 155,110, 155,110, Serapio, 1,335, 1,335, Soto, 169,546, 169,546.
The Secretary is hereby directed to open the ballot box of Sarangani and to compare the contents therein with electronically transmitted COCs that we have received here in Congress.
Okay, we have the ballot box from the province of Sarangani. Inside is an envelope with paper seal number SN 4100561, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COC from the province of Sarangani, no discrepancy has been observed. Hence, the COCs for both votes for the President and Vice President are deemed duly authenticated and seem regular. Mr. Chair.
Thank you, our dear colleague. There are no other observations, manifestations, nor objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Sarangani be included in the canvass and direct the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Sarangani for President. Abella, votes garnered 744, 744. De Guzman, 394, 394. Dumagoso, 2,154, 2154. Gonzales, 510, 510. Lacson, 1,153, 1153, 54, sorry, let me correct that, 1,154, 1154. Mangundato, 1,374, 1374. Marcos, 79,362, 79362. Montemayor, 668, 668. Pacquiao, 163,494, 163494. Robredo, 13,782, 13782.
Province of Sarangani, Vice President, Atienza, 5,048, 5048, Bello, 812, 812, David, 535, 535, Duterte, 187,202, 187, 202, Lopez, 2,709, 2709, Ong, 3,135, 3135, Pangilinan, 15,140, 15140, Serapio, 1,184, 1184, Soto, 26,633, 26633.
The sections of both houses be directed to open up the ballot box from Bukidnon to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that were electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation canvassing system.
We have now opened the ballot box containing the purported COC from the province of Bukidnon, and the envelope has a paper seal number SN 4100023, duly signed.
Anong 514,000. Si Lenny, 80.
Regional.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COCs from the beautiful province of Bukidnon, the province of the distinguished majority leader of the Senate, there are no discrepancies. The presidential results show the 514,945 votes for Marcos. Hence, Mr. Chair, the presidential and the vice presidential votes are deemed duly authenticated, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to my dear colleague, and I'd like to agree with my colleague that indeed the province of Bukidnon is a beautiful province, similar to the beautiful province of Iloilo. Thank you. With that, there are no other observations, manifestation, or objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Bukidnon, my dear home province, be included in the canvass, and that the secretary read the results of the said elections.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Bukidnon. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3,156, 3156. De Guzman, 2,289, 2289. Dumagoso, 15,884, 15884. Gonzales, 2002, 2002. Lacson, 7,143, 7143. Mangundato, 1,932, 1932. Marcos, 514,945, 514945. Montemayor, 1,605, 1605. Pacquiao, 130,762, 130762. Robredo, 80,450, 80450.
Province of Bukidnon, Vice President, Atienza, 6,266, 6266. Bello, 2,546, 2546. David, 1,993, 1993. Duterte, 604,014, 604, 604014. Lopez, 5,356, 5356. Ong, 6,051, 6051. Pangilinan, 49,482, 49482. Serapio, 2,383, 2383. Soto, 45,903, 45903.
The section is hereby directed for houses to open the ballot box from Misamis Occidental and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted. We'd also like to direct our National Board of Canvassers in Congress, the IT group, to print out the electronically transmitted results of COCs for the following areas: Davao del Sur, the Kingdom of Bahrain, Rizal, Southern Leyte, Abra, Pasay City, Bulacan, Antique, United Kingdom of Great Britain, and Bacolod City.
We have now opened the ballot box containing the purported COC from the province of Misamis Occidental. We have the envelope with paper seal number SN4100210, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COC of Misamis Occidental, there are no discrepancies observed in the results for the president and vice presidential votes. Hence, the COCs are deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to our esteemed colleague for your observations on the due execution and the regularity of the documents contained therein ballot box. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass of Ms. Amis Occidental be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read results.
Certificate of Canvass for the province of Misamis Occidental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 439,439. De Guzman, 548,548. Dumagoso, 4,573,4573. Gonzales, 537,537. Lacson, 1,811,1811. Mangundato, 206,206. Marcos, 258,153. 258,153. Montemayor, 332,332. Pacquiao, 47,403. 47,403. Robredo, 33,290. 33290.
Province of Misamis Occidental, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,839, 1839. Bello, 348, 348. David, 291, 291. Duterte, 295,858, 295,858. Lopez, 668, 668. Ong, 2,476, 2476. Pangilinan, 16,970, 16970. Serapio, 325, 325. Soto, 14,059, 14059.
The Secretary of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Davao del Sur and to compare the contents therein with that which was electronically transmitted through our consolidation canvassing system here in Congress.
We are now opening the ballot box from
Thank you.
Davao del Sur. Purportedly inside is the COC, which we find is in the brown envelope with paper seal number. Okay, with paper seal number SN 4100407, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal and comparison of the COCs of the province of Davao del Sur, no discrepancies have been observed, and hence the COCs are for the Vice President and President are deemed authentic. Mr. Chair.
We note our esteemed colleagues' observations of the due execution, the regularity and authenticity of the documents therein, and we direct that the certificate of canvass of Davao del Sur be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass for the province of Davao del Sur. For President, Abella, votes garnered 794, 794. De Guzman, 621, 621. Dumagoso, 4,125, 4125. Gonzales, 737, 737. Lacson, 2,837, 2837. Mangundato, 897, 897. Marcos, 290,669, 290,669. Montemayor, 482, 482. Pacquiao, 36,802, 36802. Robredo, 19,690, 19690.
Province of Davao del Sur, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,635, 1,635. Bello, 1,417, 1,417. David, 502, 502. Duterte, 320,131, 320,131. Lopez, 1,315, 1,315. Ong, 2,282, 2,282. Pangilinan, 8,542, 8,542. Serapio, 646, 646. Soto, 14,136, 14136.
The section of both houses are hereby directed to open the ballot box of the Kingdom of Bahrain and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
We are opening now the ballot box containing the purported COC from the Kingdom of Bahrain. The envelope has a paper seal, number SN 0786399, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COC from the Middle East and Africa's Kingdom of Bahrain, there are no discrepancies observed in the COC of the President and Vice President, hence the said COCs are deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleagues' observations on the due execution and regularity and authenticity of the documents contained in the ballot box from the Kingdom of Bahrain, and we direct that the certificate canvass of the Kingdom of Bahrain be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Bahrain. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1. De Guzman, 4. Dumagoso, 477, 477. Gonzales, 8. Lacson, 162, 162. Mangundato, 25, 25. Marcos, 11,219, 11219. Montemayor, 4. Pacquiao, 86, 86. Robredo, 1,856, 1856.
Middle East and Africa's Kingdom of Bahrain, for Vice President, Atienza, 9. Bello, 2. David, 1. Duterte, 11,556, 11556. Lopez, 2. Ong, 539, 539. Pangilinan, 1,322, 1322. Serapio, 1. Soto, 361, 361.
We hereby direct the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from the province of Rizal and to compare the contents therein with those that were actually electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
I've opened now the ballot box from the province of Rizal, which contains an envelope inside with the paper seal number SN 4038506, duly signed. The other envelope with paper seal SN 4038508.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from the province of Rizal, there are no discrepancies observed in the returns with regards to the presidential and vice presidential votes. Hence, Mr. Chair, the COCs are deemed authentic and regular, Mr. Chair.
We note and we thank our esteemed colleagues' observations on the execution of the authenticity and the regularity of the documents contained therein, and we direct that the certificate canvass for the province of Rizal be included in the canvass and that the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Rizal. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,145, 1145. De Guzman, 2,246, 2246. Dumagoso, 57,590, 57590. Gonzales, 1,503, 1503. Lacson, 41,578, 41578. Mangondato, 1,454, 1454. Marcos, 765,644, 765, 644. Montemayor, 1,064, 1064. Pacquiao, 32,395, 32395. Robredo, 371,399, 371,399.
Province of Rizal, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,212, 3212. Bello, 1,542, 1542. David, 562, 562. Duterte, 688,737, 688,737. Lopez, 1,447, 1447. Ong, 73,646, 73646. Pangilinan, 221,528, 221,528. Serapio, 1,202, 1202. Soto, 270,618, 273618.
The chair directs both secgens of both houses to open up the ballot box from Southern Leyte and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
Opening now the box containing the purported COC from the province of Southern Leyte. Excuse me. Okay, the envelope has a paper seal, number SN 4039683, duly signed.
Ang print out, ma'am. Okay, we'll get
Southern Leyte.
get Southern Leyte, ma'am.
Southern Leyte.
Southern Leyte.
Southern Leyte. Ay, abi yung box binuksan? Ano yung box binuksan?
I-record na lang.
Leyte ito.
Ano binuksan?
Yung box ang mali.
Ano binuksan?
Yung box mali, sir.
Leyte. Sabi ko Southern Leyte.
Siguro hindi na, dapat may S.
Yes. We can print out Leyte, but Leyte is number 112. Leyte, matagal pa eh. 112, di ba? Yeah, hanapin na yung box na. 112 ang 112 pa eh.
Balik na lang muna natin sa 9. Or skip muna to. Hindi, ma'am. Mabilis lang yan. May ano sila. Sir, mabilis lang yan.
112 tayo. 112 ako.
Sila, may sequence number sila. Baka nagkamali. Oo, ma'am.
May discrepancy. Southern Leyte.
Sounds like one three one two.
Ballot box ng Leyte ang binuksan. Southern Leyte ang on deck. So, yeah, Southern Leyte. They thought Leyte. Southern Leyte.
We are now opening the box sequence number 71, which is the
Good reference.
box purportedly containing the purported COC from the province of Southern Leyte. So inside is one envelope with paper seal number SN 4039828, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from Southern Leyte, no discrepancies have been observed, and hence the COCs for both President and Vice President are deemed authentic and regular. Mr. Chair.
We note the observations of our esteemed colleague, and we hereby direct a certificate of canvass for Southern Leyte be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, Province of Southern Leyte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 515, 515. De Guzman, 432, 432. Dumagoso, 18,651, 18,651. Gonzales, 437, 437. Lacson, 2009, 2009. Mangundato, 269, 269. Marcos, 157,970, 157,970. Montemayor, 297, 297. Pacquiao, 21,598, 21,598. Robredo, 34,560, 34,560.
Province of Southern Leyte, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,164, 1164. Bello, 364, 364. David, 231, 231. Duterte, 187,226, 187,226. Lopez, 532, 532. Ong, 6,087, 6087. Pangilinan, 19,364, 19364. Serapio, 354, 354. Soto, 12,203, 12203.
The chair hereby directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box of the province of Abra and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted.
We are now opening the box from the province of Abra, which contains the COC in an envelope. With an envelope which has paper seal number SN4037256, and it's duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from the province of Abra, no discrepancies have been observed. Hence, the COCs for the President and Vice President are deemed regular and authentic, Mr. Chair.
We thank our colleague and we note the observations on the COCs of Abra, and we direct that the certificate canvas of the province of Abra be included in the canvas and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Abra. For President, Abella, votes garnered 178, 178. De Guzman, 113, 113. Domagoso, 708, 708. Gonzales, 129, 129. Lacson, 921, 921. Mangundato, 63, 63. Marcos, 147,812, 147,812. Montemayor, 96, 96. Pacquiao, 588, 588. Robredo, 4,502, 4,502.
Province of Abra, for Vice President, Atienza, 260, 260. Bello, 180, 180. David, 84, 84. Duterte, 138,862, 138,862. Lopez, 156, 156. Ong, 1,416, 1,416. Pangilinan, 3,585, 3,585. Serapio, 153, 153. Soto, 7,513, 7,513.
The Chair directs the Secretary General of both Houses to open the ballot box from Pasay City and to compare the contents therein with that were electronically transmitted to the House.
We are now opening the box containing the purported COC from the city of Pasay. Inside the box is an envelope that is sealed with a paper seal number SN4036858, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COC of the NCR 4th District of Pasay City, no discrepancies have been observed in the COC for President and Vice President. Hence, it is deemed authentic and regular, Mr. Chair.
We note and we thank the observations of our esteemed colleague on the authenticity, the regularity of the documents therein in the ballot box, and we hereby direct that the City Canvas of Pasay City be included in the canvas, and the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Pasay. For President, Abella, votes garnered 152, 152. De Guzman, 303, 303. Dumagoso, 10,868, 10868. Gonzales, 196, 196. Lacson, 4,662, 4662. Mangondato, 448, 448. Marcos, 135,852, 135,852. Montemayor, 118, 118. Pacquiao, 3,264, 3,264. Robredo, 62,830, 62,830.
Pasay City, for Vice President, Atienza, 435, 435. Bello, 269, 269. David, 63, 63. Duterte, 131,106, 131, 106. Lopez, 154, 154. Ong, 15,462, 15462. Pangilinan, 39,034, 39034. Serapio, 127, 127. Soto, 30,844, 30844.
The Chair directs both Secretary Generals from both Houses to open the ballot box from Bulacan Province and to compare the contents therein of the manually transmissions and those which were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives of the Consolidation and Canvassing System.
We have now opened the box from the province of Bulacan. Inside is an envelope which is sealed with paper seal number SN4038061, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from the province of Bulacan, no discrepancies have been observed, hence the COCs for President and Vice President are deemed authentic and regular. Mr. Chair.
Thank our esteemed colleague and note the observations of our esteemed colleague on the due execution, authenticity, and the regularity of the documents held therein. And we direct that the certificate of canvass for Bulacan be included in the canvass, and the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass from the province of Bulacan. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2399, 2,399. De Guzman, 3,056, 3056. Dumagoso, 92,610, 92610. Gonzales, 2,312, 2312. Lacson, 44,934, 44934. Mangundato, 1,517, 1517. Marcos, 1,040,157, 1040157. Montemayor, 1,380, 1380. Pacquiao, 36,467, 36467. Robredo, 500,285, 500,285.
Province of Bulacan, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,728, 3728. Bello, 2,147, 2147. David, 812, 812. Duterte, 881,722, 881,722. Lopez, 1,908, 1908. Ong, 93,371, 93371. Pangilinan, 267,111, 267,111. Serapio, 1,847, 1847. Soto, 456,241, 456241.
The chair directs the secretary of both houses to open the ballot box of Antique and to compare the contents therein of the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Antique. Broken the plastic seal, and inside an envelope with paper seal number SN4039142, duly signed.
Kayo lang? Kayo lang? Minsan lang. I'm not worthy.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Antique for President and Vice President, we observed that there are no discrepancies, and we are satisfied with the due execution and authenticity of the said COCs.
We thank our honorable colleague for her observations on the due execution, regularity, and authenticity of the documents held inside the ballot box of Antique, we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass for Antique be included in the canvass and the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Antique. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,147. 1147, De Guzman, 846, 846. Dumagoso, 22,126, 22126. Gonzales, 685, 685. Lacson, 5,312, 5312. Mangundato, 303, 303. Marcos, 115,027, 115027. Montemayor, 641, 641. Pacquiao, 30,190, 30190. Robredo, 142,663, 142,663.
Province of Antique, for Vice President, Atienza, 2,510, 2,510. Bello, 1,088, 1,088. David, 463, 463. Duterte, 111,309, 111,309. Lopez, 1,484, 1,484. Ong, 14,365, 14365. Pangilinan, 103,175, 103,175. Serapio, 801, 801. Soto, 69,417, 69417.
The Chair hereby directs the Secretary General of both Houses to open the ballot box from the United Kingdom of Great Britain and to compare the manually transmitted COC results with that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
We are opening the ballot box from the United Kingdom of Great Britain. Inside is an envelope that is sealed with paper seal number SN0389289 and it's duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the United Kingdom of Great Britain, we have observed that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with the authenticity and due execution of the same.
We thank and note our esteemed colleagues' observations on the due execution, authenticity, and the regularity of the documents contained therein of the ballot box from the United Kingdom, and we direct that the certificate of canvass for the United Kingdom of Great Britain be included in the canvass and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass, the United Kingdom of Great Britain. For President, Abella, votes garnered 17, 17. De Guzman, 13, 13. Dumagoso, 900, 900. Gonzales, 21, 21. Lacson, 330, 330. Mangundato, 8. Marcos, 8,886, 8886. Montemayor, 9. Pacquiao, 194, 194. Robredo, 5,573, 5573.
United Kingdom of Great Britain, Vice President, Atienza, 46, 46. Bello, 3939. David, 4. Duterte, 9,489, 9489. Lopez, 3. Ong, 978, 978. Pangilinan, 4,642, 4642. Serapio, 2. Soto, 669, 669.
The chair hereby directs the Secretary Generals of both houses to open the ballot box from Bacolod City and to compare the contents therein, those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Congress and those that are manually transmitted in the ballot box. We also would like to direct our National Board of Canvassers IT group here in the House to print out the electronic copies of the electronically transmitted results for Albay, Camarines Norte, Surigao del Norte, Surigao del Sur, Masbate, Zamboanga Sibugay, Apayao, Negros Oriental, Davao Oriental, and Mountain Province.
We have now opened the ballot box from the city of Bacolod. Inside is an envelope sealed with paper seal number SN 3959609, duly signed.
Okay. Sorry, boss. It took a while. I left you here.
Very uneventful. Other than the fact that you
Oh, you found it. Pero in Bulacan, Albay.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the city of Bacolod, we find that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with the due execution and authenticity of the COCs.
Thank you very much to our distinguished colleague from Negros Occidental, who I happen to also come from Bacolod City. And bearing that there are no other observations, objections, the chair directs that the COC from Bacolod City be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results of the elections there.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Bacolod. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,345, 1345. De Guzman, 602, 602. Dumagoso, 12,060, 12060. Gonzales, 503, 503. Lacson, 5,474, 5474. Mangundato, 202, 202. Marcos, 121,179, 121,179. Montemayor, 292, 292. Pacquiao, 25,611, 25611. Robredo, 112,051, 112051.
City of Bacolod, for Vice President, Atienza, 2006, 2006. Bello, 645, 645. David, 266, 266. Duterte, 120,394, 120394. Lopez, 932, 932. Ong, 12,238, 12238. Pangilinan, 76,095, 76095. Serapio, 375, 375. Soto, 60,139, 60139.
The chair directs the Secretary of both houses to open the ballot box from the province of Albay and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted results, COCs, and with that of those electronically transmitted to the House.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Albay, which contains inside an envelope with paper seal number SN 4038815, and it is duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Albay, we find no discrepancies and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
So with that, thank you, my dear colleague. No other observation, manifestation, or objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Albay be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Albay. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2,207, 2207. De Guzman, 1,743, 1743. Dumagoso, 6,331, 6331. Gonzales, 1,736, 1736. Lacson, 4,992, 4992. Mangundato, 614, 614. Marcos, 112,651, 112651. Montemayor, 845, 845. Pacquiao, 8,557, 8557. Robredo, 608,779, 608, 779.
Province of Albay, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,356, 3356. Bello, 2,847, 2847. David, 1,300, 1300. Duterte, 144,717, 144717. Lopez, 2,596, 2596. Ong, 28,558, 28558. Pangilinan, 444,396, 444396. Sirapio, 1,913, 1913. Soto, 90,406, 90406.
The chair directs the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from Camarines Norte and to compare the manually transmitted COCs as those and compared to that was electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
We are opening the box from the province of Camarines Norte. Inside is an envelope that is sealed with paper seal number 4038859, and it is duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Camarines Norte, we find that there are no discrepancies, and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much. With that, no other observation, manifestation, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Camarines Norte be included in the canvas, and we'll ask Secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Camarines Norte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 951,951. De Guzman, 730,730. Dumagoso, 4,426,4426. Gonzales, 677,677. Lacson, 2,486,2486. Mangondato, 300,300. Marcos, 66,995, 66,995. Montemayor, 359,359. Pacquiao, 6,133, 6133. Robredo, 239,353, 239,353.
Province of Camarines Norte, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,373, 1373. Bello, 865, 865. David, 402, 402. Duterte, 70,089, 70089. Lopez, 985, 985. Ong, 13,721, 13721. Pangilinan, 171,125, 171,125. Serapio, 744, 744. Soto, 53,982, 53982.
The Chair directs the Secretary General of both Houses to open the ballot box from Surigao del Norte and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that which were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box from Surigao del Norte, containing one big envelope with seal, paper seal number 4100887, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Surigao del Norte, we find that there are no discrepancies, and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much. With that, no other observation or manifestation or objections, the Chair directs that the COCs of the province of Surigao del Sur be included in the canvas and ask the Secretary to read. Sorry, Surigao del Norte, apologies. And ask the Secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Surigao del Norte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,062, 1062. De Guzman, 546, 546. Dumagoso, 5,263, 5263. Gonzales, 746, 746. Lacson, 3,294, 3294. Mangondato, 513, 513. Marcos, 227,194, 227,194. Montemayor, 413, 413. Pacquiao, 30,892, 30892. Robredo, 46,228, 46228.
Province of Surigao del Norte, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,557, 1557. Bello, 500, 500. David, 350, 350. Duterte, 267,748, 267, 748. Lopez, 923, 923. Ong, 3,177, 3177. Pangilinan, 20,554, 20554. Serapio, 583, 583. Soto, 12,693, 12693.
The chair directs the secretary of both houses to open the ballot box of Surigao del Sur and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COCs versus those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system. Yan o.
We are opening now the boxes from Surigao del Sur. The first one contains just the CD, I think. That's the CD. And the second one contains the certificate of canvass. Yeah. So with paper, no, we have the envelope sealed with paper seal number 3186185, duly signed.
Sandali. Hindi pareha. This is municipality lang to, Kagwa. This is not the this is not the province.
Labas natin.
Baka nasa ilalim pa.
We're now opening the envelope containing the certificates of canvass. We have to open one by one. Kahit na may pangalan na iba.
Hindi makita yung puro municipality.
Na lang natin nakapak.
Hindi bayan din. Kami na lang yung sa inyo. So, meron tayong matitipar. Wala. Isa-isa lang.
one.
Sige, let's just do it one by one. Wala. Boxes pa naman.
Pinatuan.
Iba ang pagkapili ng papel sa loob.
Kantilan.
Iba style nito.
Ayan. Diyan talaga.
Ay, lalo.
Hindi pa rin?
Wala na to?
Wala bang ibang box?
Lianga.
Check mo nga.
Walang
Dalawa yung
consolidated.
boxes ng Surigao.
San Miguel to.
Bayan. Wala yung yeah.
Isa pa. Last.
CD po eh.
Bayan din. Wala, no? Let's just tignan ulit natin na talagang wala.
Wala na. Again, baka nasa ilalim.
San Miguel.
Isa-isahin. Baka nasa ilalim. Ilabas talaga.
Paano yung... Lanusa eh.
Naka-consider pa nga eh.
Lanusa rin. So, Lianga.
Naibig ka mga pages. Section.
Diba?
Wala po. Kagway. Wala po. Kantilan.
Wala yun. Yan, naka-fastener. Pero yung hindi naka-fastener, baka nasa ilalim.
Wala man. Tantag.
No, let's open the...
Inopen CD po mo?
Wala siyang laman.
Inopen ko siya mo.
Yung ano lang, CD
CD
lang
lang laman niya.
My box, baka naman sa loob. The first box contains the certificate of canvas, so that should be that 1A, 224-A. Pero kanina nung binuksan, walang laman siya. Yung lang,
Dyan ito pa.
hindi naman natin.
Mga pages.
They declare it.
Madrid.
Baka meron sa loob mga pages. Kanina meron.
Sa Madrid taxi.
You can set it aside and like, have someone go through it one by one and then hold the...
Mayaman.
Announce what you see that wala yung kanilang
Para at
We'll finish this lang. Yeah.
yan lang ang laman ng box 1A. Yun lang yung CD. Walang ibang laman na papel. Wala ba? Yan lang lahat. But we think it's situation sa declaration nila. Ito, akala namin ito na, friendly na. Paglabas na, open niya.
Carmen to.
Baka
Baka meron sa loob. Baka na stapler.
Staple sa ibang...
Hatag. Marihatag.
There are 4 more left.
Cortez nila.
Ito nga, nilagyan na nga nila.
Lina.
Pero may pangalan naman ng maliit nga. Maliit lang talaga ang laman niya.
Last one. Check. Wala po.
Ito, this is the printed.
The printed.
From electronic. Wala. Tago, sir. Wala.
Wala talaga.
Wala, sir. Yan, ano yan?
Wala nga laman. So, baka
San Agustin. Walang laman?
akala nila.
Pero ano siya eh, bayan ang nakalagay. Anong pangalan? Ha?
Bayan.
Parubo. Parubo.
Mr. Chair,
Okay. Will you make a observation? Yep. And say you.
Wait.
Yeah, defer muna na.
yeah, that we're missing. Siya na mag-group. Mr. Chair, it seems that the COC from the province of Surigao del Sur is not in the ballot boxes 024A and 024B. Mr. Chair?
What you're saying is, we have the electronically transferred COCs, but the manually transported COCs to the Senate, when opened, when the boxes were opened, do not contain the COCs for the president and the vice presidential candidates. Therefore,
Yes, Mr. Chair.
for the province of Surigao del Sur, so the proper procedure is to defer the canvassing of that province, and now we will direct the COMELEC to answer within the hour the reasons why the COC for the province of Surigao del Sur are not contained within these ballot boxes. The election officer, it is Provincial Election Supervisor, Attorney April Joy Balano. We now direct the COMELEC to immediately locate the PES and give us an explanation, a valid explanation why these ballot boxes do not contain the COCs for President and Vice President. For the meantime, to hasten the proceedings, we defer the canvassing of Surigao del Sur. So move.
On the part of the House, we concur with the initiative of our fellow chair vis-a-vis the determination of the seemingly misplaced or unavailable manually transmitted certificate of canvas from Surigao del Sur province, and for the PES or the COMELEC to report within the hour, if not sooner, and to explain the reason of its absence or unavailability.
Thank you very much.
And so as not to delay further proceedings, we shall now proceed to the next certificate of canvass. We now ask our Secretary Generals from both houses to open the ballot box from Masbate and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted or transported results with those of that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
We have now opened the ballot box from the province of Masbate with an envelope sealed with paper seal number 4039016, duly signed.
Sa kanya? Sa kanya.
Wala, nasa aso.
Siyempre gusto mo ipasok yung numero ng sulit. Ilan bang butante dyan? Malaki na nakuha ni Bibi.
Pero parehas naman yung parehas naman yung picture.
June 477, Surigao del Sur Bar? Yes. 49177. 11 45,000.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Masbate, we find that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague. With that, no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Masbate be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Masbate. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3,581, 3,581. De Guzman, 1,521, 1,521. Dumagoso, 9,388, 9,388. Gonzales, 1,804, 1,804. Lacson, 4,008, 4,008. Mangundato, 655, 655. Marcos, 162,037, 162,037. Montemayor, 696, 696. Pacquiao, 64,480, 64,480. Robredo, 186,998, 186,998.
Province of Masbate, for Vice President, Atienza, 4,767, 4,767. Bello, 2,358, 2,358. David, 928, 928. Duterte, 175,786, 175,786. Lopez, 3,243, 3,243. Ong, 11,243, 11243. Pangilinan, 120,197, 120,197. Serapio, 1,613, 1613. Soto, 73,689, 73689.
The chair directs that the section of both houses open the ballot box of Zamboanga Sibugay and to compare the contents therein. And with that, that was electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the CCS.
We are now opening the box from Zamboanga Sibugay, which contains the envelope sealed with paper seal number 4039976, duly signed.
I asked. Or even to make a manifestation, di ba? Meron pa. So bakit nahalo dyan?
Mr. Chair, we have examined the COCs from the province of Zamboanga, Sibugay, and we have found that there are no discrepancies, and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. There being no other observation, manifestation, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Zamboanga Sibugay be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Zamboanga, Sibugay. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,147, 1147. De Guzman, 695, 695. Dumagoso, 8,013, 8013. Gonzales, 746, 746. Lacson, 2,219, 2219. Mangondato, 2005, 2005. Marcos, 168,271, 168,271. Montemayor, 495, 495. Pacquiao, 85,414, 85414. Robredo, 46,147, 46147.
Province of Zamboanga, Sibugay. For Vice President, Atienza, 3,827, 3827. Bello, 1,113, 1113. David, 563, 563. Duterte, 215,377, 215377. Lopez, 2,679, 2679. Ong, 4,197, 4197. Pangilinan, 35,119, 35119. Serapio, 1,062, 1062. Soto, 29,704, 29704.
To my dear colleagues, and with the permission of my colleagues and the Joint Canvassing Board Committee, we have with us the ballot boxes containing ERs of the different provinces. With the permission of the Joint Canvassing Committee, may we open the ballot box containing Surigao del Sur ERs at baka dun na nila ilagay yung COCs. Of course, with the permission of our dear colleagues.
On the
If
part
there's
of the
no
House,
objection.
yes, on the part of the House, we concur with our co-chairs' manifestation to open and to authorize, rather, the Secretariat, the ballot boxes containing the ERs of Surigao Sur.
Oh, baka nagkahit.
Baka nalito lang. So while they're opening that, we may continue, Your Honor.
Dito na lang. Saan na lang dito? Yes. Aba.
Let's take that up.
Okay, tuloy natin ang
Let's continue. Oh, let's continue. Yes.
The chair directs the SecGen of both houses to open the box, the ballot box of the province of Apayao, and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of which was electronically transmitted to that of the House through the CCS.
Opening now the ballot box from the province of Apayao, which contains inside one envelope sealed with paper seal number 4037276, and it is duly signed.
The COCs for presidents and vice presidents have no irregularities and no discrepancies. All COCs are authenticated.
Thank you, our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Apayao be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Hindi ko na alam. Ang dami na siguro.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Apayao. For President, Abella, votes garnered 121, 121. De Guzman, 84, 84. Domagoso, 368, 368. Gonzales, 75, 75. Lacson, 449, 449. Mangundato, 27, 27. Marcos, 60,181, 60181. Montemayor, 124, 124. Pacquiao, 906, 906. Robredo, 1,879, 1879.
Province of Apayao. For Vice President, Atienza, 169, 169. Bello, 124, 124. David, 81, 81. Duterte, 54,077, 54077. Lopez, 189, 189. Ong, 570, 570. Pangilinan, 1,825, 1825. Serapio, 158, 158. Soto, 5,109, 5109.
The chair hereby directs the SecGen to open the ballot box from Negros Oriental and to compare the contents therein containing the manually transmitted COCs with that of which were electronically transmitted to Congress through the CCS.
Opening now the ballot box from the province of Negros Oriental, containing the purported COC.
6,000.
Inside is an envelope. That is sealed with paper seal number 4039484, and it is duly signed.
Number two siya.
Malapit.
The COCs for President and Vice Presidents have no discrepancies and irregularities. The COCs are all authentic.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With that, no more, and with no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Negros Oriental be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Negros Oriental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3,878, 3878. De Guzman, 2,497, 2497. Domagoso, 20,067, 20067. Gonzales, 2,409, 2409. Lacson, 14,875, 14875. Mangundato, 997, 997. Marcos, 258,114, 258114. Montemayor, 1,683, 1683. Pacquiao, 223,589, 223,589. Robredo, 180,368, 180,368.
Province of Negros Oriental, for Vice President, Atienza, 10,052, 10052. Bello, 2,768, 2768. David, 1,932, 1932. Duterte, 350,865, 350865. Lopez, 9,954, 9954. Ong, 13,916, 13916. Pangilinan, 136,359, 136359. Serapio, 2,880, 2880. Soto, 109,828, 109828.
Province of Davao Oriental. Yeah. There being no other observations, manifestations.
Yeah.
The
The chair directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Davao Oriental and to compare the contents therein with the electronically transmitted COCs through the CCS of Congress.
Boss, they found it.
Okay, we're opening the first box from the province of Davao Oriental. Should contain the certificate of canvass.
And then vibrate. Pwede picture vibrate and then protest.
The envelope is sealed with paper seal number 4100508 and it is duly signed.
Where's the rule for electronic? So is she ready on Zoom? On Zoom.
The COCs for President and Vice President have no discrepancies and irregularities. The COCs are deemed authentic.
Okay. With that, no other observation, manifestation, or objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Davao Oriental be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results.
Dalawa.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Davao Oriental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,180, 1180. De Guzman, 803, 803. Domagoso, 3,983, 3983. Gonzales, 799, 799. Lacson, 2,411, 2411. Mangundato, 1,140, 1140. Marcos, 233,632, 233,632. Montemayor, 725, 725. Pacquiao, 49,109, 49109. Robredo, 19,424, 19424.
Province of Davao Oriental. For Vice President, Atienza, 1,927, 1927. Bello, 898, 898. David, 410, 410. Duterte, 273,292, 273,292. Lopez, 1,650, 1650. Ong, 1,838, 1838. Pangilinan, 9,848, 9848. Serapio, 889, 889. Soto, 12,136, 12136.
Yes.
The chair directs the SecGen of both houses. Oh,
Before we do that, Mr. Chair, if we, yes, before we do that,
yes, yeah. So
with your
Mountain-
permission, Mr. Chair.
Mountain Province na tayo, di ba?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do
Before-
Mountain Province first to give them time to.
Before we do that, we have to prepare the electronic, we have to prepare the Zoom. So before we call for Mountain Province, with the permission of the body, they had for the record, my co-chair and my dear colleagues, they had located the COCs for the province of Surigao del Sur. It is in the Provincial Election Supervisor's office. They have found it, so it is not missing. And under our rules, if personal appearance is not practicable, the PBOC or the CBOC concerned may be required to appear through any form of means or communication deemed safe and reliable by the joint committee. Therefore, we may ask her to appear now on Zoom, take her oath by our Secretary General, the Secretariat, and attest to the reason why hindi na isama sa ballot box, that it was not contained in the ballot box, and of course, the authenticity of the document together with the, of course, her mentioning that it is exactly the same as our electronically transmitted. If she can certify that this is exactly the same in numbers of the result, the electronically transmitted COCs, then we can proceed to canvass with the permission of the with the Joint Canvassing Board.
On the part of the House, we concur with the chair of the Senate panel vis-a-vis the utilization of the electronic and social media facilities that we have available to us. And of course, subject to the oath and
Yes.
the proper procedure based on the rules.
We can do this, Your Honor, after Mountain Province.
Yes. So we direct now our SecGens from both houses to open the ballot box from Mountain Province and to compare the contents therein with what we have electronically received through our CCS in the House. Yan o.
After Mountain Province.
After Mountain Province.
So we are now opening the ballot box for the province, for Mountain Province. Inside is the envelope containing the certificate of canvass for the province. With paper seal number 4037485, duly signed by the chairman and all the members.
In case
We don't count it.
so Madru has a The COCs for President and Vice President have no discrepancies and no irregularities. The COCs are deemed authentic.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. Therefore, with no other observations, manifestations, or objections by our colleagues in the council, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Mountain Province be submitted and included in the canvass, and ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for Mountain Province. For President, Abella, votes garnered 156, 156. De Guzman, 176, 176. Dumagoso, 1,985, 1985. Gonzales, 106, 106. Lacson, 2,708, 2708. Mangundato, 49, 49. Marcos, 75,705, 75705. Montemayor, 165, 165. Pacquiao, 3,603, 3603. Robredo, 8,765, 8765.
Dapat sa secretariat siguro. Sa secretariat.
Mountain Province, for Vice President, Atienza, 292, 292. Bello, 267, 267. David, 98, 98. Duterte, 69,950, 69950. Lopez, 257, 257. Ong, 2,625, 2625. Pangilinan, 6,977, 6977. Serapio, 181, 181. Soto, 10,002, 10002.
The
Proceed na tayo.
section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of Quirino
Before we do that, you want
Province.
to do already so they go. Naghihintay na sa Zoom. Okay, okay, wala pa.
We shall continue first with the canvass of the Quirino Province as we await the transmission of the best from Surigao Sur of her copy of the COC. So we direct now the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Quirino Province and to compare the contents held therein, the manually transmitted returns with those that have been electronically transmitted. We shall also direct the National Board of Canvassers here in Congress, the IT group, to produce printed copies of the electronic transmissions for Quirino, Cebu, Davao de Oro, Japan, Kingdom of Spain, Pampanga, Batangas, Eastern Samar, Agusan del Norte, and Capiz.
We have now opened the ballot box for the province of Quirino, and inside is an envelope with the paper seal number 4037958.
The COCs for president and vice president have no discrepancies. The COCs are regular and authentic.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With that, no other manifestation, observations, or objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass of the province of Quirino be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary, please, and the Secretary General and Secretary read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Quirino. For President, Abella, votes garnered 169,169. De Guzman, 165,165. Dumagoso, 2,545, 2,545. Gonzales, 114,114. Lacson, 2,093, 2,093. Mangondato, 77,77. Marcos, 84,515, 84,515. Montemayor, 276,276. Pacquiao, 4,726, 4,726. Robredo, 8,134, 8,134.
Province of Quirino, for Vice President, Atienza, 401, 401. Bello, 274, 274. David, 117, 117. Duterte, 71,852, 71852. Lopez, 443, 443. Ong, 2,401, 2401. Pangilinan, 7587, 7,587, 7587. Sirapio, 286, 286. Soto, 16,718, 16718.
We're satisfied. They're electronically transmitted to us the results. Oh, let's do it na.
Pero how hindi pa hawak ng Viber?
Dala na ba?
Viber wala pa. He's waiting for it. As soon as it pops up, yeah. Okay na, pag nasa iyo na. Wala pa. So alert us na lang. So we just go ahead.
We continue. Yes. Go ahead. Cebu.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Cebu province and to compare the contents therein with the electronically transmitted COCs that we received at our CCS system at the house.
Opening now the ballot box from the province of Cebu, containing the purported COC, said province. Side is an envelope with paper seal number 4039456, duly signed.
So we can roll on it tonight. Let's roll on it na tonight. Is it all okay? Is it all okay?
Opening also the other envelope with paper seal number 4039464, also duly signed.
Supposed to be sent to the and then you will direct her to send this.
We will have it in her electronic copy. Our- No more. Yes.
Under oath. Under seal.
Got it. So, sino mag-vote? Yeah, sino magpapa-vote?
The COCs for President and Vice Presidents have no discrepancies. All COCs are deemed authentic and regular.
Thank you. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the COC for the province of Cebu, the great province of Cebu, be included in the canvass, and ask the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Cebu. For President, Abella. Votes garnered, 3,875, 3,875. De Guzman, 3,559, 3,559. Dumagoso, 52,504, 5,2504. Gonzales, 3,315, 3,315. Lacson, 24,270, 24270. Mangundato, 1,347. Marcos, 1,055,985, 1055985. Montemayor, 2,750, 2750. Pacquiao, 371,183, 371,183. Robredo, 391,080, 391,080.
Province of Cebu for Vice President, Atienza, 22,124, 22124. Bello, 3,439, 3439. David, 5,987, 5987. Duterte, 1,258,538, 1258538. Lopez, 7,434, 7434. Ong, 38,284, 38284. Pangilinan, 235,010, 235,010. Serapio, 3,695, 3695. Soto, 247,093, 24793.
Thank you very much. Before we proceed with the other certificates of canvass, let us return to the problem of Surigao del Sur. We have with us, with the permission of our May Co-Chair and my dear colleagues, we have with us online through Zoom the Provincial Election Supervisor of Surigao del Sur. May we ask them to put her on screen?
Yes.
And make her take her oath.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, we shall ask our Provincial Election Supervisor of Surigao del Sur, Attorney April J. Balañon, and Election Assistant Sally Bagbolbol, who is accompanying Attorney April, be administered the oath by our Secretary General, Congressman Dong Mendoza.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in these joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and the Senate of the Republic of the Philippines? Please state your name and other personal circumstances.
I am Attorney April Joy Bibalano, single and a resident of Bugu, Cagayan de Oro City, 43 years old, Your Honors. And currently the Provincial Election Supervisor of the Province of Surigao del Sur.
Thank you. Ma'am April, we opened the box earlier of Surigao del Sur and we did not find a copy of the provincial COCs for the province. May you explain where they are now and attest or explain the reasons why they were not included in the ballot boxes?
Yes, with the kind permission of the Honorable Chairman. Upon verification, the copies of the certificate of canvass for the President and Vice President for the Provincial Board of Canvassers of the Province of Surigao del Sur are found to be in our possession in the office, Your Honor. And my sincerest apologies for this inadvertence. Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. So under our rules, we allow explanations through electronic means, but also to hasten the proceedings, could you show us a copy of the copy that was supposed to be delivered to us today for COCs for the President and Vice President online, please? Could you show us the copy?
Yes, Your Honor. It's actually in the office, and the election assistant, Sally Bagolbol, can show that, Your Honor, the copy.
Is she online?
COCs.
Yes, is she online now? Maybe.
Yes, Your Honor. This is the envelope that contains the brown envelope that contained the COC, Your Honor. It was inadvertently mixed with the COCP, the Certificate of Canvass and Proclamation, of another positions, Your Honor. This was supposedly submitted before the Senate, but it was refused receipt, Your Honor, considering that it was inside a wrong envelope.
May we ask the lady to, first of all, you are not together. Are you both together or are you in separate areas?
Separate areas, Your Honor.
Then
but the election assistant is in the office right now, Your Honor.
Yes, but we would like to ask her also to take her oath that she will present to us the authentic document. But we'll first ask the Secretary General to please take her oath.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in these joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and Senate of the Republic of the Philippines? Please state your name and other personal circumstances.
I am Sally Bagolbol, Election Assistant to OPES Surigao del Sur.
Thank you. May we ask you to open the said envelope and present to us the documents, particularly the COC for President and Vice Presidential candidate, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
And present on screen. That is for the President?
For the President.
And the other one is for?
The other one for the Vice President.
Thank you, ma'am. Your Honors, she has in possession the original documents for COCs, rather, for President and Vice President, which was supposed to be turned over to us in the Senate and compared here with the electronically transferred COCs. We have in our rules, we can rule today that she can send pictures of those through Viber, electronically transferred, as long as she can certify right now under oath that what she is sending to us is the authentic copies through Viber. And then we can rule and we can print it out here present it to our colleagues for comparison and make a ruling of its authenticity, especially if there's no discrepancy between the electronically transferred and uh, uh, the, the one that she's holding now that will also be electronically transferred to us. With the permission of our dear colleagues, if you will allow us to do that, my dear colleague, my dear co-chair.
Mr. Chairman, Attorneys Sally Bagulbol and Attorney April Joy Balanyon have caused the transmission through Viber electronic media, and we have now the printed copies of both provincial district certificate of canvass for the president and for the vice president. And we are now,
This is the,
yes,
so what I'm holding now, what was given to me, was what was Viber to us.
yes, the printed copy of the Viber certificate of canvass from the provincial election supervisor, Attorney April Joy Balanyon, and her election assistant.
Which was testified under oath to be correct and true.
That's correct, Mr. Chairman.
And what she's holding, although the committee will still require, we can canvass with the permission of our colleagues, we can canvass this tonight, but the committee would request or insist that it be sent to us as well via air package tomorrow morning para maisama natin dito sa ating records. Is that possible, Your Honors? Is that possible, ma'am? May flight naman po ng Surigao del Norte na first flight bukas ng umaga via PAL or Cebu Pacific Air Cargo. Sagot na po ni Congressman Pimentel yung padala. Buti na lang nandito po si Congressman Pimentel. So you are required to submit it within 24 hours, but we would like to ask you to submit it sooner.
Yes.
But with the permission of our dear colleagues tonight, if there's no objection from our members of the board, we would like to move for the canvassing of Surigao del Sur, utilizing these authenticated documents duly certified by our PES.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, we would like to ask our SecGen and the members of the joint panels to now review, to peruse, and to examine the Vibered printed copies from Surigao del Sur, as well as with the copies that were electronically transmitted through our consolidation and canvassing system. Yes.
This is the Viber. This is the printer.
Mr. Chairman, while they are now examining the printed Viber copy, may we ask Attorney Joy Balanyo if the signature on the third page of the certificate of canvass is her signature, so that we can ascertain the veracity and authenticity and integrity of the Viber facsimile of the COC. Attorney Balanyo, can you look at the actual third page of the COC that you had sent to us? And is that your signature?
Yes, Your Honor. That is my signature as well as my right thumb mark, Your Honor, on top of my name, Your Honor.
Yes. And could you also certify that the document that that we have here in the Patasan is the document that you had vibered to our secretariat through Jeff Bakiran would you certify and basically attest to that you have vibered and we have had it duly printed? And that's
Yes, Your
what-
Honor. The very copy that we sent through Viber, Your Honor, is the true and faithful reproduction of the original we have in possession, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you, Attorney. We
We'd like
now
to ask
Your
our
Honor.
refer
colleagues.
to our colleague.
Mr. Chair, after examining the electronically transmitted COC and the COC furnished to us via Viber for the province of Surigao del Sur for President and Vice President, we see no discrepancy, and we believe that it is the duly executed and authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. I see the applause of Congressman Pimentel. Um,
From
although it-
Surigao Sur.
From Surigao Sur, and it had at least given us some excitement in today's more or less uneventful canvassing. With the assurance, ladies and gentlemen, my dear colleagues, that tomorrow they will send to us via airmail the original copies sealed and attested to by the provincial election supervisor immediately for our records of the Board of Canvassers here in the Patasan. There being no other observations, objections, or manifestations,
Mr.
I
Chairman.
hereby direct that the certificate.
Mr. Chairman.
Yes,
Brief
Ma'am Risa.
manifestation. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. This member of the National Canvassing Committee on the part of the Senate, alternate member for the Minority Leader, would just like to make of record my appreciation for the ruling and the reiteration of the chairpersons that in order to comply fully with our rules of the presidential and vice presidential canvass, particularly Rule 7, Canvass of Votes, Section 14, the canvassing procedures, that indeed we are anticipating the arrival by airplane of the actual physical COC for Surigao del Sur. Just for the record,
Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, the two chairmen, with my appreciation. Thank you. Salamat, Mr. Chairman.
We appreciate the manifestation of our dear colleague, her eagle eyes, of course, being from Ateneo, had seen or was, of course, observing what had transpired. And we thank her for that manifestation. Yes,
We shall also
Co-Chair.
direct the Secretary General to retrieve the two ballot boxes from Surigao del Sur and to put it in proper order and in anticipation for the arrival of the original
Yes.
COC.
Yes. But in the meantime, with no objection for the province of Surigao del Sur being canvassed tonight, because really, to be honest, for the record, we do not want to disenfranchise any province. Whether it is a small province or a large province, we want to make it an accurate count. And I believe the only province left to be counted by the COMELEC or to be transmitted to us is Lanao del Sur, which we are also hoping that by tomorrow, Lanao del Sur can also be canvassed, that be part of the certificates of canvass to be canvassed by the joint canvassing committee. So with that, I move that the certificate of canvass for the province of Surigao del Sur be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the province.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Surigao del Sur. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,024, 1024. De Guzman, 1,298, 1298. Dumagoso, 6,079, 6079. Gonzales, 1,006, 1006. Lacson, 2,861, 2861. Mangondato, 582, 582. Marcos, 249,177, 249,177. Montemayor, 779, 779. Pacquiao, 58,632, 58,632. Robredo, 45,812, 45,812.
Province of Surigao del Sur, for Vice President, Atienza, 2,623, 2623, Bello, 1,329, 1329, David, 430, 430, Duterte, 301,080, 301080, Lopez, 1,598, 1598, Ong, 3,324, 3324, Pangilinan, 24,178, 24178, Serapio, 734, 734, Soto, 20,473, 20473.
Mr. Chairman, before we direct the section to open the ballot boxes from Davao de Oro, we are directing now the section to take away the sticker that says deferred on the ballot boxes from Surigao Sur and to replace it with a sticker stating that the boxes have been canvassed. The chair now asks the section of both houses to open the ballot box from Davao de Oro and to compare the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through our CCS.
Opening now the ballot box from Davao de Oro, which contains the COC in a brown envelope with paper seal number 4100315, duly signed by chairman and members.
The COCs from Davao de Oro for President and Vice President have no discrepancies. The COCs are authentic and regular.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Davao de Oro be included in the canvass and the Senate Secretary read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Davao de Oro. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,043, 1043. De Guzman, 929, 929. De Magoso, 4,258, 4258. Gonzales, 1,254, 1254. Lacson, 3,925, 3925. Mangondato, 822, 822. Marcos, 343,929, 343,929. Montemayor, 587, 587. Pacquiao, 41,861, 41861. Robredo, 22,677, 22677.
Okay.
Province of Davao de Oro,
No worries.
for Vice President, Atienza, 2,193, 2193, Bello, 830, 830, David, 355, 355, Duterte, 378,850, 378,850, Lopez, 1,155, 1155, Ong, 2,131, 2131, Pangilinan, 11,027, 11027, Serapio, 652, 652, Soto, 15,437, 15437.
The section of both houses directed to open the ballot box from Tokyo, Japan. and the panel is hereby directed to compare the contents therein with those that were actually electronically transmitted to the House through the CCS system.
Opening now the ballot box from the country of Japan. It contains an envelope with paper seal number 0389206 and it is properly signed.
The COCs from Japan for presidents and vice president have no discrepancies. All COCs are authentic and regular.
Well, thank you very much. My dear colleague, there being no other observation, manifestation, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Japan be included in the canvass and the secretary read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the country of Japan. For President, Abella votes garnered 39,39. De Guzman, 29,29. Domagoso, 1,572, 1,572. Gonzales, 35,35. Lacson, 329, 329. Mangundato, 4. Marcos, 25,410, 25410. Montemayor, 15, 15. Pacquiao, 331, 331. Robredo, 5,490, 5490.
Asia Pacific, Japan. For Vice President, Atienza, 49, 49. Bello, 35, 35. David, 7. Duterte, 25,572, 25572. Lopez, 16, 16. Ong, 1,965, 1965. Pangilinan, 4,413, 4413. Serapio, 7. Soto, 1,047, 1047.
The chair directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box from Madrid, Spain, and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted through the CCS to the House of Representatives.
Opening now the box from Madrid, Spain. Inside is a brown envelope. Has a paper seal number 0801036, which is properly signed by all members of the board and the chairman.
Kagaya kanina, diplomatic.
I was born there. I will never leave you. I left you. Actually, no, 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 I'm good. Please, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't wanna. You're very nice. I know, but I'm gonna have some total bills.
The COCs of the Kingdom of Spain have no discrepancies. All COCs for President and Vice President, and all COCs are authentic and regular.
There being no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Spain be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Spain. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3. De Guzman, 11, 1. Dumagoso, 433, 433. Gonzales, 5. Lacson, 98, 98. Mangundato, 1. Marcos, 9,529, 9529. Montemayor, 3. Pacquiao, 85, 85. Robredo, 2,303, 2303.
Europe, Kingdom of Spain. For Vice President, Atienza, 22, 22. Bello, 18, 18. David, 1. Duterte, 9,588. Lopez, 1. Ong, 643, 643. Pangilinan, 1,787, 1787. Serapio, 2. Soto, 340, 340.
The chair directs the ballot box from Pampanga be opened by the Secretary and that the contents therein be compared with the electronically transmitted COCs through our CCS system.
We have opened now the ballot box from the province of Pampanga. Inside is the envelope containing the certificate of canvass, sealed with paper seal number 403-8160, all signed by the chair and the members of the board.
Let me see. Wala rin COC.
Pero senator siya ba?
Where else can we find it? Can you, ano? Can you?
The COCs of Pampanga for President, Vice President is missing.
May may we direct our secretariat to contact the election officer in charge, the provincial election supervisor of Pampanga, so that we can determine the whereabouts and the condition of the COC of Pampanga. Are there any other ballot boxes that might contain ERs? Where is it daw? Kayong dalawa. Ano ba kayong dalawa? Pampanga. Tawagan niyo yung PES niyo. Hanapan niyo yung PES niyo. Provincial Election Supervisor. Yung COC, yung Certificate of Canvassing na. Asa pa. Asa. Tawagan mo kagad. With the indulgence of both panels of the Senate and the House, we shall defer the consideration and the canvass of the province of Pampanga, and instead, and until we have contact with the provincial election supervisor or the respective election officer, we shall continue with the canvass, and we shall now direct the SecGen to open the ballot box from Batangas and to set aside the ballot box of Pampanga and defer the same. So again, we shall now ask the SecGen to defer the canvass of Pampanga until we determine the whereabouts of the COC. And now we direct the SecGen of both houses to open the ballot box of Batangas so that we can compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COC and that was electronically transmitted to us through our consolidation and canvassing system here in the Congress.
And we are now opening the ballot box from the province of Pampanga. Ay, Batangas, sorry. There is one envelope inside which is sealed with paper seal number 40383335, signed by the chairperson and board members.
This is sure after comparing the COC electronically transmitted with that of the um, COC physically delivered in Congress, which contains the votes of the President and the Vice President for the province of Batangas. I am satisfied with due execution and authenticity.
We'll also allow our colleague from Batangas to see and observe the document. our distinguished senator from Batangas, Senator Recto. Okay, to our distinguished colleague. So there being no other observation, manifestation, or objections rather, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the great province of Batangas be included in the canvass. We ask the secretary to read the results of the elections. Okay.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Batangas. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2,188 to 1,088. De Guzman, 2,361 to 361. Dumagoso, 88,559, 88,559. Gonzales, 1,969, 1,969. Lacson, 43,195, 43,195. Mangundato, 1,352, 1,352. Marcos, 719,971, 1,19,971. Montemayor, 1,179, 1,179. Pacquiao, 36,290, 36,290. Robredo, 656,166, 656, 166. Those five.
Province of Batangas. For Vice President, Atienza, 6,737, 6,737. Bello, 2,175, 2,175. David, 751, 751. Duterte, 668,608, 668,608. Lopez, 2,168, 2,168. Ong, 83,898, 83,898. Pangilinan, 397,115, 397,115. Serapio, 1,364, 1,364. Soto, 357,129, 357,129.
Oo. Hindi, pero si Sarah.
The section of both houses is hereby directed to open the ballot box from Eastern Samar and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted through our consolidation and canvassing system here in the House.
Before us now is the ballot box from the province of Eastern Samar, which contains one brown envelope with paper seal number 4039647, duly signed by all members and the chairman.
Thank you. And the COC. Here. Tell them to call up Jeff. Tell them to call Jeff Bakina and to vibrate as up. Happened already. Okay, boss. Pero mga boxes na lang. Yeah? Okay, ano? Boxes pa dyan ng Pampanga. Eh, wala na naman. Yung COC ng Pampanga. Sinabi ko kay Mikey, hanap ko yung Pest Fiber na. Hanap ko yung
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC of province of Eastern Samar containing the votes of the President and the Vice President, I confirm of its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Eastern Samar be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Eastern Samar. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,113, 1113. De Guzman, 683, 683. Dumagoso, 8,660, 8660. Gonzales, 906, 906. Lacson, 2,806, 2806. Mangundato, 190, 190. Marcos, 107,419, 107,419. Montemayor, 361, 361. Pacquiao, 27,366 to 7366, and Robredo, 124,393, 124,393.
Province of Eastern Samar, Vice President, Atienza, 1,876, 1876. Bello, 727, 727. David, 394, 394. Duterte, 119,686, 119,686. Lopez, 1,161, 1161. Ong, 9,348, 9348. Pangilinan, 66,389, 66389. Serapio, 681, 681. Soto, 55,457, 55457.
The SecGen of both houses directed to open the ballot box of Agusan del Norte. Mr. Chairman, it has also come to our attention that there are 6 other ballot boxes containing ERs from Pampanga. May we direct the Secretariat to open the same here on the floor and to search for the certificate of canvass if it might have been mislaid in any of the 6 ballot boxes containing ERs.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of
Agusan del Norte.
Agusan del Norte.
Hello, did you find that? Okay.
Inside is a brown envelope which is sealed with the paper seal number 4100721 and signed by the chairperson and board members.
No, we need to get a copy. Have a copy of it, photo of it, and then actually you have Jeff Bakir.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC containing the votes of the President and the Vice President for the province of Agusan del Norte, I am satisfied of its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, sir. Dear colleague, if there are no other manifestations, observations, or objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass for the province of Agusan del Norte to be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Agusan del Norte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,206, 1206. De Guzman, 643, 643. Dumagoso, 8,477, 8477. Gonzales, 1,113, 1113. Lacson, 3,060, 3060. Mangundato, 544, 544. Marcos, 301,264, 301,264. Montemayor, 534, 534. Pacquiao, 41,070, 41070. Robredo, 46,203, 46203.
Province of Agusan del Norte, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,219, 3219. Bello, 530, 530. David, 711, 711. Duterte, 342,492, 342,492. Lopez, 963, 963. Ong, 4,001, 4001. Pangilinan, 23,709, 23709. Serapio, 564, 564. Soto, 16,242, 16242.
The section is directed to open the ballot box from the province of Capiz and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted to Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box from the province of Capiz. Contains inside a brown envelope sealed with paper seal number 4039193, signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Mr. Chairman, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC containing the votes of the President and the Vice President for the province of Capiz, I am satisfied of its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, our dear colleague. With that, there are no other observation, manifestation, or objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Capiz be included in the canvass, and ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Capiz. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,585, 1,585. De Guzman, 1,099, 1,099. Dumagoso, 16,543, 1,6543. Gonzales, 1,150, 1,150. Lacson, 4,336, 4,336. Mangundato, 351, 351. Marcos, 165,903, 165,903. Montemayor, 611, 611. Pacquiao, 21,667, 21667. Robredo, 216,236, 216, 236.
Province of Capiz, for Vice President, Atienza, 2,368, 2368. Bello, 1,437, 1437. David, 574, 574. Duterte, 176,636, 176,636. Lopez, 1,822, 1822. Ong, 13,623, 13623. Pangilinan, 142,084, 142,084. Serapio, 1,096, 1,096. Soto, 68,876, 68,876.
The chair hereby directs the secgens of both houses to open the ballot box from Sultan Kudarat and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted to our consolidation canvassing system here in Congress. We would also like to direct the IT group of the National Board of Canvassers here in Congress to now produce and to print out the electronically transmitted COCs for the areas of Negros Occidental, Iloilo City, Davao Occidental, Misamis Oriental, Australia, Cagayan, Italy, Bataan, Zamboanga del Sur, and South Cotabato.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Sultan Kudarat. With the with the envelope with the paper seal number 41000659, signed by the chairperson and the members of the board.
Hinahanap ngayon. Yes? Okay, si Mikey. Ha? Okay, pakita ko. Ano to? Ano to? Na-forward na sa'yo? Forward na sa akin.
So we have also looked through the
Okay, the hard copy was sent to our Lancaster Beach. I'll look for it now.
Ano to? SOB to, boss.
Pakitawag na. Actually, we have I'm trying to know. We have a copy of the COC now.
Okay. Oh, no.
Wala rin?
Would you like to put that on record that another COC is missing?
So, yan.
Mr. Chair, the certificate of canvass, which is supposed to be physically delivered here in Congress for Sultan Kudarat, is...
May we direct the Secretariat and, well, we'll have to defer. We move to defer the canvassing of the province of Sultan Kudarat and direct the Secretariat, particularly also the COMELEC, to explain within the hour, or if they can also present the PES, to explain within the hour why the manually transmitted COCs are not included in the ballot boxes sent to the Senate. With the indulgence of my colleagues, as mentioned earlier by Senator Nancy Binay and our dear colleagues on that side, they have only one job and one job to do, the PES, which is to insert the COCs of the province, of the results of the President and Vice President into a ballot box and delivered it to the Senate. One job and one job only. How can they be remiss of that job that is constitutionally mandated of them to do? And therefore, we admonish the COMELEC for this non-action or non-appearance of these COCs. Therefore, we defer. I would like to reiterate my motion. We defer uh, the canvassing of the province of Sultan Kudarat and direct the Secretariat together with the COMELEC to report within the hour, particularly the COMELEC and the SPES, why, Provincial Election Supervisor, why they are missing. So move, Mr. President. So for the record, we are missing the certificates of canvass for the province of Pampanga and Sultan Kudarat. Yes, maybe our colleagues from the House of Representatives could help us also. I saw the governor-elect here earlier of Sultan Kudarat. So may we continue. Maybe we'd like to direct the Secretary General, the Secretary of the Senate, to proceed with the canvassing of the province of Negros Occidental and compare the both electronically transferred and manually transferred COCs. So move.
As directed, we are now going to proceed to open the ballot box from the province of Negros Occidental, where we find inside the box a brown envelope with paper seal number 4039354, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Although we have now the soft copy of the best, we have to get it together to explain. That is fine. That is one. How do we have the planning also, Johnny, I think Johnny, natapos na yung Surigao. On the way na yan, although we're satisfied with canvas, Pampanga, we now have the soft copy. We've got to get the best. I got it. Yung PES, dapat siya mismo magpadala ng
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC now at hand, for the votes of the President and the Vice President for province of Negros Occidental, I am satisfied that this is of due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much for that, my dear colleague, and with no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the great province of Negros Occidental, and I call it great because my father is from Negros Occidental, be included in the canvass, and that the Senate Secretary read the results of the elections in the province of Negros Occidental.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Negros Occidental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 4,688, 4688. De Guzman, 3,204, 3204. Dumagoso, 33,374, 33374. Gonzales, 2,865, 2865. Lacson, 16,314, 16314. Mangundato, 1,061, 1061. Marcos, 482,979, 482,979. Montemayor, 2,137, 2137. Pacquiao, 178,245, 178,245. Robredo, 528,097, 528,097.
Province of Negros Occidental, for Vice President, Atienza, 14,658, 14658. Bello, 4,426, 4426. David, 2,694, 2694. Duterte, 476,475, 476,475. Lopez, 9,347, 9,347. Ong, 35,723, 35723. Pangilinan, 377,115, 377,115. Serapio, 4,471, 4,471. Soto, 259,485, 259,485.
The chair hereby directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Iloilo City and to compare the contents therein with that was electronically transmitted to the House through our consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box from Iloilo City. With the envelope with the paper seal number 3958841 signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
To assign at least, to assign a lawyer. Can you have
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC, which contains the vote of the President and the Vice President for Iloilo City, I am satisfied that this is of due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. With that, and there being no observations, other manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass of Iloilo City be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass, the City of Iloilo. For President, Abella. Votes garnered, 249,249. De Guzman, 286,286. Dumagoso, 6,821. 6821. Gonzales, 302, 302. Lacson, 3,038, 3038. Magundato, 150, 150. Marcos, 85,117, 85117. Montemayor, 299, 299. Pacquiao, 7,978, 7978. Robredo, 149,256, 149,256.
City of Iloilo, for Vice President. Atienza, 779, 779. Bello, 291, 291. David, 282, 282. Duterte, 92,946, 92946. Lopez, 361, 361. Ong, 9,021, 9021. Pangilinan, 107,465, 107,465. Serapio, 236, 236. Soto, 38,432, 38432.
Before we open the ballot box of Davao Occidental, we have here 6 ballot boxes containing the ERs from Pampanga. We shall direct the lawyers of both houses, the House of Representatives and the Senate, to open the same and to search for the COCs of the President and the Vice President. We are now directing the DepSec Gen of both houses to do the same. Thank you. We now direct our SecGen for both houses to open the ballot box from Davao Occidental and to compare the contents therein with the electronically transmitted COCs via our consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box for the province of Davao Occidental, which contains contains an envelope with paper seal number 4100432 signed by the chairman and the members of the board.
Ano yan? Ano yan? Ay. They're trying to look for the best. Although maybe parents have the number. We just have got to get the best connected with the COC. Actually, we have the COC. So we have this one.
Mrs. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC at hand, which contains the vote of the President and the Vice President, I am satisfied that the COC from Davao Occidental is authentic and duly executed.
Thank you very much, sir. Dear colleague, there being no other observation, manifestation, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Davao Occidental be included in the canvass and that the secretary read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Davao Occidental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 332,332. De Guzman, 202,202. Dumagoso, 723,723. Gonzales, 265,265. Lacson, 438,438. Mangundato, 704,704. Marcos, 102,265, 102,265. Montemayor, 161,161. Pacquiao, 30,363, 30,363. Robredo, 2,981, 2,981.
Province of Davao Occidental. For Vice President, Atienza, 1,345, 1,345. Bello, 351, 351. David, 199, 199. Duterte, 119, 1,019, 1,19019. Lopez, 1,138, 1,138. Ong, 671, 671. Pangilinan, 3,199, 3,199. Serapio, 434, 434. Soto, 4,850, 4850.
The Secretary of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of Misamis Oriental and to compare the contents therein containing the manually transmitted COCs and that with those which was electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through our consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now, or trying to open now, the ballot box from Misamis Oriental. With one envelope, paper seal number 4100219, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Saan yung COC niya? Walang ng President, Vice President, wala sa ballot box.
Mrs. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC for the province of Misamis Oriental, which contains the vote for the President and the Vice President, I am satisfied of its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much, sir. Dear colleague, with that, no other observations or other manifestations or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Misamis Oriental be included in the canvass and that the secretary read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Misamis Oriental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,487, 1487. De Guzman, 1,095, 1095. Dumagoso, 12,881, 12881. Gonzales, 1,245, 1245. Lacson, 4,599, 4599. Mangundato, 794, 794. Marcos, 386,706, 386, 706. Montemayor, 723, 723. Pacquiao, 76,766, 76766. Robredo, 58,306, 58306.
Province of Misamis Oriental, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,970, 3970. Bello, 1,123, 1123. David, 687, 687. Duterte, 440,830, 440830. Lopez, 2,450, 2450. Ong, 6,500, 6500. Pangilinan, 36,662, 36662. Serapio, 1,245, 1245. Soto, 27,330, 27,330.
The SecGen is hereby directed to open the ballot box from Canberra, Australia, and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those that were electronically transmitted to the House's canvassing consolidation system.
We are opening now the box from Australia. Inside is a brown envelope with paper seal number 0389139.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronic transmitted COC with that of the physically delivered COC from the Asia Pacific Australia, which contains the vote for the President and the Vice President, they are both identical, and I am satisfied that this is of due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague. With no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the OFWs in Australia be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary or the Secretary General read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from Australia. For President, Abella, votes garnered 9. De Guzman, 8. Dumagoso, 419, 419. Gonzales, 22, 22. Lacson, 218, 218. Mangundato, 2. Marcos, 4,162, 4162. Montemayor, 7. Pacquiao, 135, 135. Robredo, 4,487, 4487.
Yeah, this.
Asia Pacific, Australia, for Vice President, Atienza, 44, 44. Bello, 29, 29. David, 2. Duterte, 4,590, 4590. Lopez, 8. Ong, 540, 540. Pangilinan, 3,938, 3938. Serapio, 2. Soto, 296, 296.
I heard you. That's why I'm coming back to the house.
Mamimiss namin ito. Mamimiss namin ito. See you later, brother.
Sorry. Okay, all right, we'll do it. We shall direct now the section of both houses to open up the ballot box from Cagayan province and to compare the contents therein, that is the manually transmitted COCs with that of those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system. We shall also now ask that the Sultan Kudarat ballot boxes containing the ERs be brought to the front area of the plenary for them to be opened and for the search of the COCs for presidential and vice presidential candidates. And so ordered.
All right. We have now opened the box from the province of Cagayan, and inside is an envelope with the paper seal number 4037813 signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
So, Pampanga, and they will also send us also hard copy.
Mr. Chairman, after comparing the electronically transmitted and the delivered, we are satisfied with the authenticity and the due execution of the certificate of canvass from the province of Cagayan.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. With that being there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Cagayan be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the said province.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Cagayan for President Abella, votes garnered 1,163, De Guzman 1,037, 1037, Dumagoso 5,644, 5644, Gonzales 739, 739, Lacson 6,001, 6001, Mangundato 577, 577, Marcos 556,613, 556,613, Montemayor 651, 651, Pacquiao 5,505, 5505, Robredo 47,384, 47384.
Again, province.
Province of Cagayan, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,609, 1609, Bello, 1,412, 1412, David, 707, 707, Duterte, 481,655, 481,655, Lopez, 1,987, 1987, Ong, 9,696, 9696, Pangilinan, 41,863, 41863, Serapio, 1,388, 1388, Soto, 65,397, 65397.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Joint Canvassing Board, we have some good news. We have located the COCs for the province of Pampanga, and therefore, with the permission of my co-chair, we move to resume the canvassing of the province of Pampanga. And we'd like to recognize our distinguished co-chair, our Majority Leader of the House, to explain where they found the documents.
We have the provincial election supervisor on standby now via Zoom, and to attest to the authenticity of the soft copy of the COCs of presidential and vice presidential candidates, Pampanga,
Oh my God, there is.
and that we will ask our provincial election supervisor to take his oath. He'll have to state his name, his particulars, and we'll ask our SecGen to issue or administer the oath. And also that we'll have the hard copies of the Viber or electronically transmitted COCs produced for the panel.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth in these joint committee proceedings of the House of Representatives and the Senate of the Republic of the Philippines? Please state your name in other personal circumstances.
I am Ruel Rama, the Police Election Supervisor of the province of Pampanga, sir.
We shall ask the SecGen to actually produce the electronically transmitted COCs that were sent to our CCS system. And we already have a hard copy of the COC for the vice presidential candidate. We shall ask our panel to examine both copies, that which was printed, the electronically transmitted copy through our CCS, and that which was just Viber to our secretariat. Momentarily, we will ask our provincial election supervisor to attest to the authenticity, the veracity, and to the integrity of the Viber now printed copy of the vice presidential certificate of canvass from Pampanga.
Vice President lang, wala tayong President. Okay. So may the gentleman from Pampanga, the PES, the Provincial Election Supervisor, please answer. Do you attest that this is authentic, the document that you sent us through Viber? We cannot hear, wala po kayong voice, volume.
What is the name of the PES? Ano pangalan ng PES?
Sir, I confirm that the COC, the certificate of canvass for the president and vice president that I sent to Viber to Attorney Jeff Bakiran is an authentic copy, Your Honor, and as attested by our signature appearing thereon, Your Honor.
For the record, Mr. Chairman, my co-chair, for the record, may we ask the gentleman why they were not included in the ballot boxes sent to the Senate? For the record.
Yes, Your Honor, as far as I know, Your Honor, the copy of the COC was submitted, Your Honor, and the same was acknowledged in our transmittal letter, Your Honor.
Yes, but however, when we open the ballot boxes, wala pong COC sa loob ng ballot boxes.
Yes, sir. I also, right now, the staff are checking the copy if the same was inadvertently left during the time that we submitted, Your Honor, just to confirm, Your Honor.
Yes, maybe you could submit to the committee a written explanation if you're going to discuss this with your staff, why it was inadvertently left out from the ballot boxes. But the meantime, yes, thank you. For the meantime,
yes, sir, we will do that.
Thank you. For the meantime, you confirm for the record that the Viber, electronically sent Viber messages are the authentic, duly certified by you that these are authentic documents, the same ones.
I confirm, Your Honor.
So let us proceed. The gentleman from, to our colleagues and members of the Secretariat.
Yes, Mr. Chairman, even before our colleagues examine it, we would like our provincial election supervisor attest also that the signature of Mr. Rama Romel, the chairperson, appearing on the second page on the vice presidential COC, is that of his. Mr.
I
Rama?
confirm, Your Honor, that is my signature, Your Honor.
And also on the third page of the COC for the presidential. Is this also your
Confirm,
signature and
Your Honor.
thumbprint? Is this your signature and thumbprint?
Yes.
Do you affirm that? That the signature and thumbprint on
I
the third
confirm,
page?
Your Honor.
Okay.
Confirm,
Thank you.
Your Honor.
We can now ask our colleagues and the
Mr.
secretary
Chair.
to... Okay, yes. We recognize the Honorable Senator Risa Ontiveros.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. If I may just inquire to the chairs if tulad po nung ni-require natin sa Provincial Election Supervisor ng Surigao del Sur, the Provincial Election Supervisor of Pampanga will also send our committee the physical copy by tomorrow morning.
Most definitely, Your
Salamat,
Honor.
Mr. Chair.
To the election supervisor, Mr. Rama Romel, you will have to cause the immediate delivery to the Secretariat of the National Board of Canvassers here in the Batasan, Pambansa, the hard copy of these two documents that we have here, the original copies of the COCs for the presidential and vice presidential candidates of Pampanga. You have to do this immediately by tomorrow.
We will do that, Your Honor.
You'll do that.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Please proceed. Yes.
Mr. Chairman, after comparing the electronically transmitted COCs with the COCs sent through Viber, there are no discrepancies, and we'd like to certify to its authenticity and due execution, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you thank you very much, our dear colleague. After that brief excitement and treasure hunting or hunting for the particular COC, there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, although there is a need for the PES to submit the original documents tomorrow morning. The chair now directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Pampanga be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results of the elections in the province.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Pampanga. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,933, 1933. De Guzman, 1,605, 1605. Dumagoso, 56,796, 56796. Gonzales, 2,471, 2471. Lacson, 19,142, 19142. Mangundato, 1,354, 1354. Marcos, 865,122, 865, 122. Montemayor, 1,156, 1156. Pacquiao, 24,158, 24158. Robredo, 370,624, 370,624.
Province of Pampanga, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,209, 3209. Bello, 1,509, 1509. David, 937, 937. Duterte, 737,915, 737,915. Lopez, 1,437, 1437. Ong, 45,543, 45543. Pangilinan, 202,680, 202,680. Serapio, 1,381, 1,381. Soto, 334,284, 334,284.
We now notice that the sticker of the deferred has been removed. We are now having the Secretary General attach now and put the sticker canvassed on the now tabulated and canvassed Pampanga votes for both presidential and vice presidential candidates. The chair now directs the SecGen of both houses to open the ballot box from Rome, Italy, and to compare the contents therein with what was electronically transmitted to the Congress.
Opening now the ballot box from Italy.
Hello? Yes, yeah. Oh, okay na? I good. Okay.
Contains an envelope. The paper seal number 03-89324.
Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, good. Okay, Myers, thank you. Thank you. Oh, sige.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison
All right.
of the electronically
Okay, salamat.
transmitted
Okay. All right.
COCs
Okay, boss. Thank you.
and that of the physically delivered COC, there exists no discrepancy, and we are satisfied to its due execution and authenticity, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you, our dear colleague. There being no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the OFW votes in Italy be submitted and included in the canvass, and ask Secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from Italy. For President Abella, votes garnered 7. De Guzman, 9. Domagoso, 898,898. Gonzales, 8. Lacson, 186,186. Mangondato, 1. Marcos, 11,272, 11272. Montemayor, 4. Pacquiao, 188,188. Robredo, 4,179, 4179.
Europe, Italy, for Vice President. Atienza,
Order the ERs to be
22, 2-2. Bello, 12, 1-2. David, 2. Duterte, 11,348, 11348. Lopez, 8. Ong, 1,374, 1374. Pangilinan, 3,268, 3268. Serapio, 2. Soto, 576, 576.
Before we proceed of course, with the permission of my dear co-chairperson, before we proceed to the other COCs, may we order or direct the Secretariat to get the ER boxes of Sultan Kudarat, because we had just spoken to the provincial election supervisor of Sultan Kudarat, and she says, he or she, I think she says, that it was placed in these ballot boxes. So we hereby direct the secretary to get the ballot boxes containing the ERs of Sultan Kudarat and place it on this side to be opened by our lawyers, full view of everyone, and to inspect and check if the COCs are there. So move.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The chair now directs the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from Bataan Province and to compare the contents therein containing the manually transmitted COCs against the electronically transmitted certificate canvas transmitted to the House through the canvassing and consolidation system.
And we open now the box from the province of Bataan containing
And then,
2 envelopes.
hanggang Cavite lang tayo, no?
First one with paper seal number 4038017, signed by the chairperson and members of the board.
Ano kayo?
Iwan naman tayo buwan. Iwan naman tayo.
Electronically transmitted.
Huh?
Okay.
We have the,
Electronically transmitted.
The province of
Bataan. It's right here.
Mr. Chairman, after comparing the electronically transmitted COCs and those which are physically delivered, there exists no discrepancy and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. There being no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, Chair directs the certificate of canvass for the province of Bataan to be included in the canvass and as Secretary General to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Bataan. For President, Abella, votes garnered 671,671. De Guzman, 544,544. Domagoso, 21,158. Tuan, 158. Gonzales, 1,508. 1508. Lacson, 9,767. 9767. Mangundato, 453,453. Marcos, 334,642, 334,642. Montemayor, 324,324. Pacquiao, 7,452, 7,452. Robredo, 109,757, 109,757.
Province of Bataan, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,135, 1,135. Bello, 476, 476. David, 285, 285. Duterte, 286,358, 286,358. Lopez, 532, 532. Ong, 22,018, 22018. Pangilinan, 64,899, 64899. Serapio, 413, 413. Soto, 103,596, 103,596.
The Secretariat now is hereby directed to return the resealed ballot boxes containing the ERs of Pampanga and to now open the Sultan Kudarat, the 2 ballot boxes containing the ERs from Sultan Kudarat.
Your Honor, my co-chair, unfortunately, we'd like to put on record after opening the boxes, observing it myself, wala din po ang COCs sa dalawang ballot boxes coming from Sultan Kudarat containing the ERs. So for the record, it is not there, and therefore we need to ask the provincial election supervisor to locate these documents
And explain.
and explain to the Board of Canvassers.
So, Mr. Chairman, further to that, we will now ask the Secretariat to reseal the Sultan Kudarat ballot boxes containing the ERs and to return it to the storage area along with the 6 ballot boxes from Pampanga containing the ERs. So directed. We now proceed to the next ballot box. We ask the sections of both houses to open the ballot box from Zamboanga del Sur and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COCs with that which was electronically transmitted to the House. Soft copy muna.
Opening now the box
Pero the hard copy has
from
to follow.
Zamboanga del Sur, which contains an envelope The envelope contains the certificate of canvass for President and Vice President.
Mr. Chairman, after checking the electronically transmitted COCs and the physically delivered COCs from the province